Why are we here?
To go to Vegas.
We're going to Vegas?
We're going to Vegas.
Oh, what's the plan to go to Vegas? That sounds like
The
fun.
bus. We're taking a bus.
We're taking a bus to Vegas. A bus? From where?
From the Arizona desert. We're going to take a bus. Unfortunately, the bus driver got a little high sniffing too much sand. They went out there and they started sniffing sand and said something about, I don't know, the sandworms were coming for him.
That sounds like a very smart bus driver. Alright, grand reveal. I hope I'm sitting in my chair. There we go. I found it. Hello!
Here's our issue. You're the only one here for U.S. driving license.
That is... Oh, I also just realized that I was alt-tabbed out of the game, so that I didn't actually have audio. Let me alt-tab back into the game.
Yeah,
No, Penn and Teller, shut up!
That was a really good one.
Ugh.
You said.
Okay, I solved the issue. Alright, are you ready for 8.5 hours of driving?
I'm so goddamn ready for 8.5 hours of driving. Let's do this.
Legitimately, I want to explain. I guess I'll get started. Let me reset my view. There we
You
go.
don't have time to
Wave to
explain
camera.
while we're on the road.
Wave to camera.
Where's the camera? You have a camera?
I am the camera. What? Are you on the... Do you not have your headset on?
I do have my headset on. To me, you're looking at the bus door.
Are you short?
You shut the fuck up, no?
There you go. You popped into reality. Alright. Here we go. By the way, hi MDH. Why are you two up? Alright. 8.5 hours. Let's go. I'm going to explain why you fucked up. So, this was the result of a deal. At the time, my dear friend Zoey, who's somewhere back there. Hi Zoey. I shouldn't look backwards while driving. My dear friend Zoey.
You literally have a mirror up there.
I do. Oh, it's moving around when I move. That's weird. So my dear friend Zoey, for the record, made a deal with me. I'm gonna try my best not to be as slow and like trying to find my voice as Penn and Teller on the radio, but the deal was that she would do a stream with me when I got VR, because at the time, we just like were kind of hemming and hawing about whether or not she would be on a stream, and then we fucked that up because we streamed the cursed Halo together anyway.
Which was amazing.
But yeah, no, I have great news. We have 8.5 hours to figure out those audio issues. Legitimately. I actually don't know how long. There is a mile counter on the front of the bus, but I have no idea how long the trip is in miles.
8,000.
Alright, well, congratulations. We've driven 1 mile. I got the achievement.
Baby, it might not actually be 8,000. I can ask. Hey, Google, how many miles is Desert Bus?
I wait with bated breath.
You know, surprisingly, Google has no idea what I'm talking about.
That seems weird. I don't know why that would be the case. I mean, it just seems so obvious. Oh my god, I wish I...
Can you turn on the fucking wipers? Jesus.
I think I can, but I would... Oh. Have to pay significantly less attention to the road. No, it looks like they're broken, actually. My instinct...
Can't believe Will texts and drives. The bus driver culture. No, the Kurter.
I
Dude,
mean,
the bus driver's lecturing you.
To be fair, the name still fit. Is my controller going to be vibrating this entire goddamn time?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I've made a horrible mistake.
Oh, your arm's gonna fall asleep like 20 minutes in, buddy. You got this.
You
got this.
Oh yeah,
Can you
no.
see me pointing?
My arms are resting on my chair things right now, but I am noticing. Oh fuck! Like I am applying a decent chunk of... Ignore the swerving. I'm trying to find a comfortable place to put my arm. I'm holding the triggers, and my fingers are already getting a little bit achy.
Oh man, you were really in for it.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? There's nothing out here. When I tested this yesterday, I took my headset off for 20 minutes to go to the bathroom, just to make sure that like it was something that I could do. And while I was gone, the game crashed.
The game itself crashed.
Yeah, so if that happens 4 hours into our trip, then like whoopsie daisy, I guess. But what do you want me to do?
Hey, if it happens 4 hours into our trip, we take the 4-hour trip back.
I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to encourage you. I had on my phone, there's this YouTuber called Official Nerd Cubed. I had saved to my phone an 8.5 hour audio file of him playing this game with 2 other people. Which I actually used on several road trips to like pass the time. But at the halfway point, he decided it would be funny to crash. And do you know that in the VR version of this game, a tow truck tows you back in real time?
Oh yeah, I am very well aware. That's what I mean. If you crash 4 hours in, it just means you can rest your arms. That's it. That's all you get. We are taking the whole trip back and we're counting it as a success.
Oh my...
Except we get the whole not Vegas thing.
Yeah, that's true. We don't get to go to Vegas. That is real. Man, there is... Hi. Good morning, by the way, Toucans. There is a whole lot of nothing out here, huh?
Good morning, Toucans. I hope your day has been treating you well so far.
I hope so. Otherwise, I would have questions about your morning. My morning fucked up because I wasn't able to sleep well last night.
I know. I was also pretty excited to go to Vegas.
No, that's not what... So, I'm a baby.
Turn on your fucking wipers.
I can't turn on the wipers.
You can turn on the wipers.
How do I turn on the wipers?
I don't know. Just put a switch on your right.
That
Press the
opens the
crank.
door.
Well, open the fucking door.
Alright, I'm stopping the bus.
Do not stop the bus. Do not stop the bus.
The
If
bus...
you stop the bus, we get towed.
No, I tested it. I didn't get towed. I crashed the game, which is different. Okay. Bus is at a
I
stop.
got my groceries knocked out, so I'm off to a good start to the weekend. I am so proud.
Okay, there's no way for me to start the wipers.
Anyway, what about that console on your left?
No, I'm just wagging my hand over it. I can play Penn Teller,
The plan is not a bug. Our frog is not.
which is fun. But, nope, we're going. Doors closed.
Alright, well,
The last thing I want to do is crash 15 minutes. No, the second to last thing I want to do is crash 15 minutes into us actually going. The last thing I want to do is crash 7 hours into this trip.
do we need wipers in the desert? Yes, I can't see a goddamn thing.
It's true.
Look at this goddamn fog. There's sand everywhere.
To be fair, is it possible that you just need to wipe off your VR helmet? Did you think about that?
VR helmet, what are you talking about? You saying we live in a simulation?
So you're fully bought into the concept here.
I am immersed.
Tell me your story. Why were you in Tucson, and why are you going to Las Vegas?
I'm just going wherever you go, my friend. I am your very own stalker.
I was gonna make a joke about you stalking me. Yeah. Okay. So that's just the lore we're going with here.
That is the lore that I settled on literally like years ago.
Years ago.
Yeah, I didn't really discuss it with you.
I don't know if it's possible to stalk someone who lives in a different continent.
You say that, but I can list off your Hey, wait, no, I don't have to soundbite anymore. I have your IP, your home address too. Your government file says a lot about you.
Is this some sort of like weird? Why does that sound like the type of rhythm that like a 90s educational rap would have?
I have your IP, your home address too. Your government file says a lot about you.
I'm gonna have to endure this for 8.5 hours.
We've only just started, my friend.
I really need to tell my friends that, because they were somewhere I was supposed to be 8 hours and 28 minutes from now.
Don't stop.
And I really, sorry, 8 hours and 8 minutes from now. And I really need to tell my friends that I'm gonna be late.
You just tell them, but you're making a quick trip to Vegas.
Yeah, just a
Hey,
quick,
where's your phone? I'll text them.
in my pocket, unfortunately. And I don't think you
Which
can come
pocket?
up here. I might, oh, I realized my headphones weren't aligned on my head properly. There you go, I wasn't getting the full immersed experience.
Alright, which pocket?
The right one?
The right one? I will absolutely slide my. I'm not gonna see.
You could always,
No, I will. I'm gonna slide my hand down your leg into your pocket.
you could always leave and rejoin to try to get a better seat, but then what happens if you don't get credit for the trip? You'll miss out on the achievement. Is there an achievement? I don't know.
I can't have that. I got an achievement when I joined that random person.
That is true. We had a little bit of trouble setting this up. This is a concerning question from a bus driver. I'm a professional, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Me too, which is why I'm driving straight down the center lane. I'm pretty confident there's no cars that can come and hit me.
Hey, bus driver.
What's up?
Not you, Will. Like the chat bus driver. Give us your best busing story.
I feel like nothing can top this. I also feel like I legitimately need to stop the car to adjust my headset because
Car? Did you just call us a car?
I need to stop the car.
It's a bus.
Stop the bus, don't stop the bus, baby. There we go. Sorry, I need to adjust my headset because it's starting to dig into my forehead in a way because the hair's wrong. And I'm not having that pincing feeling for the next 8.5 hours. Oh, yeah. I'm proud of you, though. You actually properly set yourself up to look at my chat and stream. That's way more than I do usually.
In all fairness, if I didn't set up your chat and stream, I would have nothing to look at but the cold, harsh desert.
Yeah, for roughly 8.5 hours. That's fine.
How exciting.
I've been more bored. Didn't you ever go on road trips as a kid?
Ever go on road trips as a kid? Yeah, and I kept crying that I was on a road trip. And I like, me and my brother would always fight in the back. We were such assholes.
Oh my god. For how long? Okay,
What do you mean for how long? Well, how long we would fight?
here's the context. You live in one of the few places which has, like, to my knowledge, the same sense of scale as the US. My family would regularly do road trips. If the Australia and the US are about equally wide, my family would regularly do road trips from the east coast of Australia to about the middle of the western provinces.
Back in my day, all we had was Pokemon as long as the sun was out, and we liked it.
Yeah. I have no fucking memory of, oh, I need to make sure I'm very careful when reading chat. An 4-hour bus trip across Argentina by myself as a foreigner. I hope, wait, was someone else on the bus? Or not? Because that's a question. I, personally, though, partly because of nostalgia, I'm sure it was a little shit as a kid, but partially because of nostalgia, I really like road trips. Because again, I did those long road trips as a kid, where we would actually go from where I lived, to like the deserty Four Corners area of the U.S. Is that a unique shrub? Neat. So I honestly don't know how much of a little shit I was. Maybe I can call up my mom and have her be a guest star and stream at some point. But like, as an adult, just like sitting in a car with nowhere to go, well, with nothing to do for like 8 hours is kind of like zen. The longest road trips I ever took by myself were like 5 hours. So I'm very excited to go on this trip and realize just how shit the experience really is. Have I bored you to death?
I mean, in all fairness, regular road trip would probably be a lot more exciting because there's like, things to look at.
I mean, while driving, the experience is, you have a motorcycle license.
Yes,
but
and a motorcycle.
And a motorcycle, of course. But like, while driving, the experience isn't too dissimilar to this because I'm just focusing on the road ahead of me, trying not to crash for 8.5 hours. That is, the only difference is that my car doesn't randomly decide to start veering slightly to the right or the left while I'm driving.
My motorcycle does if I start falling asleep on it.
Have you fallen asleep on your motorcycle?
No, because of the lingering threat of death.
Yeah, that was the question. I feel like falling asleep in your car is equally bad. Why are you all here? For the record.
What do you mean we are hardcore bussin', for real?
Sorry, the name of the stream is Straight Bussin'.
We are straight bussin', for real, for real.
This motherfucker tried to change the deal at the last goddamn second. You scamp. I should not turn around.
I wanted to call the stream hardcore bussin'. Can one of you back me up that it's better?
I didn't want to have my stream title be for 8.5 hours hardcore bussin', because I felt like there was a non-zero chance that Twitch would ban me.
Why would it ban you for using modern age lingo? That tumbleweed is coming to kick our ass.
We've
Shit.
driven 10 miles, baby.
My God.
You know what the achievement I got was called?
What?
Good job, I guess.
Okay.
Oh my God.
The longest drive I did was 8 hours to go to a football game. I drove by myself and picked up my dad from the airport. Tookins, I'm so sorry.
The longest drive I did myself at Aeroscope. Oh, wow. Well, when did the dad join? Did the dad join at the start or at the end? And yes, I am
Who's
talking.
the dad in this situation, me or you?
I feel like I'm the dude, so.
So you're like Shaggy.
What? That made me pause for so long I almost crashed the bus.
Shaggy.
Why Shaggy?
What, are you gonna call Fred the dude? No, he's the fucking Chad of the group.
Okay.
If you wanna be the dude, you're Shaggy.
Okay, follow-up question. Why is it that the mystery gang has gotten involved here?
It was the first thing to come to my mind, and why are you asking me this of all people? You should just be amazed I didn't go anywhere else. Hey, we're losing power. Did you remember to refill the tank?
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm cheating. I can physically reach out and grab the wheel, but the right stick works as well. And I don't want...
Oh yeah, you may as well do that.
Yeah, I don't want both of my hands, because I can swap hands actually to which accelerates, so I can rest one of my trigger fingers at least for a while, and then swap when I need to.
I drove 8 hours to my destination, picked up my dad from the airport, spent the next day going to the game/tailgating, dropped off my dad at the airport, and then drove 8 hours home.
In one...
Did you sleep before you... Did you sleep in the middle of this trip by any chance?
Oh, spent the next day gaming such... So yes, this sounds like it was 2 days, which is still wild and fun.
Yeah, but 2 days doesn't mean a sleep in between.
Also, sorry, Toucans, do you need us to explain what bussin' is? because Twitch isn't going to check the audio file.
They might. Anyway, they said they checked the Urban Dictionary. Probably okay.
They said they would check, but then they typed the dad story. So I want to make sure that we're all good here. I want to make sure we're all on the same page of what a... Wow, I can make this bus lurch.
Remember, every time you turn the bus, you're going 45 miles an hour in the wrong direction. That does not count towards our progress.
The fuck does that mean?
If you were going 45 miles an hour to the left, you are not going 45 miles an hour straight.
The only direction I can go... If I went 45 miles an hour to the left, we would have crashed 2 seconds in.
I'm amazed based on your driving skills.
What?
Okay, Toucans wants you to explain Bussin.
Zoe, can you explain Bussin for me, please? I'm Bussin.
No, I'm actually hoping that you can explain it because I only know the word. I have no idea what it actually means.
So, like, the phrase bussin', hang on, I have to go check Urban Dictionary.
Do you want me to check it so you don't crash the fucking bus?
I mean, I know it, I assume it has something to do with bussy.
No, you fuckhead. Bussin' is like grooving or something like that.
No, that's
Urban
bustin'.
Dictionary says it's something cool. Yeah, bussin' is basically bustin'. The dictionary says it's something cool.
Oh my.
Seems not quite right. No, that's what it is. Like straight bussin' means like that's pretty cool, to my knowledge.
No, busted is something else. Thank you, Toucans. Thank you. I agree that some asshole on this bus is a filthy fucking liar. I wonder why there's...
bustin' to me means you need to go pee.
Alright, well, we always knew the Australians were wrong.
What do you mean we have so many things right? Oh, God. What am I allowed to say that isn't going to get political 30 miles in?
I mean, we've got 8.5 hours to go.
Alright, let's save the political debates to at least 5 hours in.
Oh, no. By the way, for the record, there is a open invitation to 3 people, 2 of which I expect to actually show up at some point, to join us. Which does mean that 5 hours in, one of them might as well join, and then, yeah, we can get political as soon as they join.
Oh my God. Literally the second they join, we just straight bringing up hard politics.
We're just like, I think it's okay that he fucked a couch. You know? Like, who hasn't wanted to?
For real, for real.
Please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
Not even slightly.
Alright, well, there's a broken sign. I wonder if it says anything. No. So, Donald Trump named his VP pick J.D. Vance. And some tweet went viral of someone saying, like, it's so funny that J.D. Vance is the VP pick, even though he said in his book that he fucked a couch. Here's the page citation. Completely made up page citation. But everyone just loved to run with it. And now the meme is that J.D. Vance definitely fucked a couch. Even though anyone who knows anything about it, including me, knows for a fact that the page citation... What's up?
Toucans coming.
Alright, Toucans, get off the bus. I would stop and open the door, but I really don't want to stop. You can just jump. It'll be fine. The sand will cushion your fall. If you time it well, maybe you can land on a bush. What did he say? Oh my God.
He heard more cushion for the pushing and said, bet.
I haven't heard that joke before, and I will admit it's very funny. I am kind of mad about it, though.
Anyway, you can't just kick people off the bus. You gotta fucking send them to the back of the bus. No, do what they did in school and put them at the front of the bus with the driver.
Okay, I'm glad you changed your mind there, because
If you time it bad, you could be impaled by a cactus. That is said by a professional bus driver.
That's just classic advice right there. We have to find something to talk about for 8.5 hours. Is this gonna be it? Just us talking about the the practicality of jumping off a bus? Which state? And you live in Australia, so I'll let you pick Australian states. Which state do you think would be the best to jump off of a bus in? And which state would be the worst?
New York City and New York City.
Why do you think New York City would be the best state to jump off a bus in?
Because buses in New York City essentially move 1 mile a goddamn year due to the immense traffic in the general area. So that's outstanding, which means you're safe if you jump off. And it's also the worst because if you jump off at the wrong time, you're jumping into a crowd of people that are going to be like, hey, I'm walking here, and they're going to punch you in the head.
That is true. They will all shout like in unison but slightly off kilter, hey, I'm walking here. So like it'll be like
It's true.
You know the seagulls in Finding Nemo?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I keep accidentally going off this side. Talk about how great and morally good is Emmett Selk. I will fucking kill you. I'm trapped in a chair for 8.5 hours. Don't you start that shit. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Zoe, do you want to know the entire history of Final Fantasy 14?
Oh, fucking what? Yeah, go ahead.
A Final Fantasy 14.
Do as much as you can in one breath. You have one breath. Make it count.
I guess that's my breath, isn't it? Well, okay. I have questions. For the record, by the way, anyone who owns VR can join us. And the voice call is over Discord because this game doesn't have voice chat. But theoretically...
It does have desktop support. You do not require VR.
Really?
The game is Desert Bus VR. Anyone can join. There can be up to 4 passengers to my knowledge.
Oh, really? Well, then I might have to kick people off the bus at some point. Well, at least people... I was going to say people can't, like, flex their fingers to really gesture at me, but I'm sure that you will try.
I'm certainly trying right now, actually.
You're facing the wrong way. You're facing 180 degrees away from me.
Am I on your screen?
Yeah. I don't think it resets...
Did that fix it?
No, I think if you reset, it doesn't change how my view is. So you need to turn 180 degrees to face me. That is facing me. So if you reset your view now...
No, I've reset now. Hi!
Hi!
Okay, but here's the thing. Your chat is now behind me. Your chat is coming after me.
You could probably go install the same tool I use to look at chat.
No! I missed part of the valuable Desert Bussin experience.
I'm sorry, buddy. You goofed up. You didn't plan this out right. You could always leave the bus and come back and see if it works. But then you won't get credit.
I just grabbed your chat and moved it over here so I can see now.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, what? How are you reading my chat?
I have your stream open.
On
desktop. I have your stream open on one screen. And then I've just got it displaying in Steam VR up there.
Wait, you can do that? You can just have in VR your desktop like visible while you're moving around?
Yep. I could even type in your chat if I wanted to.
Oh. Shit.
You have a lot to learn about VR.
So you could just be like watching a fucking movie back there for all I know. You could watch the entire Lord of the Rings movies. Not the extended editions, of course.
No, I only own the extended editions. So I could watch like one of those and we'll nearly be there.
You could watch 1.5. Oh, 2. They're 4 hours long each, and this is an 8.5 hour bus trip. So you could cuck yourself with the finale of Lord of the Rings.
Okay, but hear me out, then I'd miss out on precious time to hang out with you.
That is true. I mean, just look at this view. I almost drove off the road again.
I spy with my little eye.
Don't.
Something starting with B.
Is it a bush?
No.
Is it a bus?
Yes.
I spy with my little eye something starting with P.
Plant.
Nope.
Plank of wood.
Nope. What's that plank
A
of?
cactus.
No.
Pindo pipers.
Nope.
Puddin?
Nope.
Pine tree.
Nope. Okay.
You have an air freshener.
I do have an air freshener. I didn't realize that. Yeah, you are so right.
Something starting with P. A peasant.
No, though that would be very funny. You get one more guess.
Hey, bus driver, I'm passing the roll to you if you're still here. You got this.
Bus driver Kurter. It is a fucking fantastically good name for what's going on here. But
they're a professional bus driver, so I do trust their opinion.
I don't know if they're a professional bus driver or not. They might just be named
They
bus.
did say that they were.
I mean, they said they were a professional, but you say you're a professional all the time in context where you are definitely not a professional.
But have I ever been wrong?
Yes, multiple times. Repeatedly.
No, because every time I perform, it is spectacular.
I mean, you do professionally make a cock-up of everything, but no, it seems like the last guess is on you, buddy.
They might be dead.
Oh, it's on you, Zoe.
Oh, me. Hey, Toucan. Paper.
No.
Fuck.
It's pixels.
I don't see any pixels. My pixel density's too great and my eyes are too bad. You don't see them either, you fucking half legally blind motherfucker.
I know, I see. Actually, fun fact, I'm not legally blind in one eye anymore.
But you are half legally blind.
First off, I was never legally blind. Second off, what
You are because I said you are.
what you're referring to, that I should say the context. Oh, my arm is desynced. Oh, there we go. Jesus. If I ever lose steering control, I'm gonna be in deep shit. First off,
So make sure you don't move too much.
Yeah, first.
I personally would have moved into a spot a little more comfortable for the tracking to follow you.
I mean, it's fine. To be fair, I'm not using my right hand for anything besides the stick. What? Illegal. Yeah, that is.
Legally blind.
That is technically true. What you're referring to, which I'm kind of impressed you remembered, was when I was a kid, I was basically a cyclops. Because one of my eyes was really, really bad, and the lens on that glasses was like a quarter of an inch thick or something. And the other eye was like basically perfect. But as it turns out, I went to get an eye test like a month or two back, and my eyes are just pretty good. Still something a little bit, I mean, there will be something fucked up about them after this trip, after I stare into a VR helmet for 8.5 hours. But besides that, besides the sins on my back, I just remembered I really need to replace my car tabs. Because there's some sort of...
What is his secret? How did Will manage to solve his blindness? Find out at 11.
I'm sorry. Do you have somewhere to be?
Well, yeah, Vegas.
Fair. I don't know. I just went for an eye test a month or two ago, and turns out my eyes are like fine. I could get glasses, but my prescription would be so small that it wouldn't be covered by my insurance. So like, it's fine. I'm kind of tempted to get them just for like the mental boost almost, but like, or I could get like blue light glasses and see if that helps me. There was a while when I was editing the Lethal Company video, I had serious eye strain, like near the end of it. I thought I was going to actually have my eyes be like permanently damaged for a minute, because just like squinting and focusing on individual pixels on a video for like 3 months, my eyes were in pain. There were multiple editing streams where I had to like stop like early because my eyes were hurting and I didn't want to like lose my vision.
Yeah, dude, make sure you take frequent breaks. You can't do that today, but make sure you take frequent breaks every other day. If you do go illegally blind playing Desert Bus VR, I need it to be known that I claim no responsibility.
I mean, in theory, I could just leave whenever I want. What are you gonna do about it?
Be upset.
Okay about it, nerd. Oh my god.
MDH writes, for the last 2 years, they just straight up put a patch over one of my lenses, so the other eye had to get stronger. Oh god.
Jesus. Also, for like 2 years, not the last 2 years. I don't know if I could pull off an eye patch. I don't think I have the bravado. I think I would look too much like a tween cosplaying like a Dr. Evil at like a convention. Do you think you could pull off an eye patch, Zoey?
Hell yeah, I'm evil enough.
You are kind of evil. I would believe you if you were had. But an eye patch is much more of a main villain type of thing, right? You're way more of a side character.
What the fuck?
You're the goober that does. You're the one who says yes, master, not the one who is doing the plotting.
Nah, I'm the one that does the plotting, and the side character's like, but wait, why don't you just do this? And I say silence, worm, and then I'm very abusive to them.
I just.
Wait, why am I in the middle of your bus now?
Why are you in the middle of my bus now? Are you not just...
I'm sitting on the
Ma'am?
floor, the cushioning shit.
Ma'am, sit down.
I am sitting down.
Oh my god, I can't trust you at all. Are you just... Wait, are you drifting out of sync from where... Are you, in your perspective, still sitting in your seat?
In my seat, from my perspective, I haven't fucking moved. If anything, I've rotated a little bit, like this.
You're just escaping from them, but your soul is leaving your body.
No, I'm like a FNAF character. You have to keep looking back or I'm gonna get closer and closer.
I don't like the implication.
No, don't keep your eyes off me and you'll be fine. It's only 8 hours, so instead of doing like 12 to 6, you're doing like 10 to 6. Wait, do I get any closer if I do this?
Yeah. You're now...
I can't see.
You're now in the front of the bus.
There we go, hang on.
How the fuck? Ma'am, please go sit down. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Will, where are you?
I'm to your left. Stop. How did you do this? No, I don't like that.
I'm going back to my seat.
How did you do that?
It's pitch black. I can't fucking see when I do that.
Were you just walking up? Is your VR setup that big where you could just walk up to me?
No, I have a play space mover. I could move my play space with my hand.
Oh, yeah, that's how you were doing that shit in VR chat. Do you think Desert Bus VR supports full body tracking?
What, you want me to put on my full body and find out? I doubt it. They don't even support moving.
What is a Chunabio?
You know you can go on the other side of the road, right? And get like twice as much time before you drift off.
Probably, but then I have to correct twice as much, you know? What if a car comes? What if a cop comes?
You're a bus. You'll fuck him up. If a cop comes, hit him.
I'm going 45 miles an hour. I realized I can calculate how many hours we need to drive.
Go on.
So it's 8.5 hours. We're driving 45 miles an hour. What's 45 times 8?
You want me to actually find out how far we have to drive?
It's 90 times 4, 360. So we have to drive 385 miles by my math. We've driven 36 3/4. I need to trust me while I double check my phone.
The full trip is 360 miles.
That's not too bad. We can make that.
What's your odometer say? How far have we gone?
37. We just passed the 37-mile mark.
So we're 110 for the waiver.
Yeah, exactly, isn't it? You just said 370.
It's an anime term for those with middle school syndrome. It's usually characterized by characters who will pretend they're actually a fantasy protagonist. Well, hey!
Are you feeling called out right now or something?
No, never. What are the normal design flares as an eye patch? So what you're saying is if I match this description, I'm still correct.
Oh, I can make the wheels squeak if I whip it from side to side, which scares me.
Go ahead and do it.
No, I don't want to crash the bus because
No, I want to hear the squeak.
No, absolutely not, because I don't want to crash the bus because we're only 45 minutes in. And then it'll be like, well, we have to ride all the way back and start over, right? And I have places to be. I still have to text my friends that I'm going to be 30 minutes late because I'm driving a bus. I need to text them that the thing that we're doing in 8 hours, I am going to be 30 minutes late because I'm driving a bus.
To Vegas with an Australian.
Oh my god, damn it, it's hitting. Reality is hitting.
See, reality already hit with me because I've done this before.
Why did you didn't do this alone, right?
I did it exactly how we're doing it.
Sitting
I
in
was
the...
in a Discord call with like one person.
Can I assume this was your partner?
No.
Really? Who the hell dragged you on a bus for 8 hours?
Who dragged me on a bus? I dragged them on a bus, the morphing.
Okay, that tracks. You didn't even drive? You made them drive?
No, I drove.
Ah,
It
okay.
was awful. But,
So
yeah, I dragged them on the bus.
So do you think you're gonna 100% the game by completing this trip? No, you're not, are you? You need to complete like 100 trips or something to 100% this game.
Tune in next week for when I drive the bus.
No, I think I would actually die.
You'll die in a simulation event in real life.
We're only 10% of the way through, but we're already 10% of the way through.
Wait, look back in your mirror. Have I somehow ended up in my seat again?
Yeah.
How the fuck?
I think resetting your view might have actually worked, but just not changed your rotation or something.
I'm moving to the right and then resetting my position.
You're like a goddamn Scooby-Doo villain, just like running across the aisle and then disappearing into the seats again.
I don't know if this is working.
I'm trying to give you the best view possible. I'm keeping my eyes on the road, but keeping my view on you.
I don't know. No, leave me alone. Don't look at me.
Alright, GG. Have you ever watched MSS... Have you ever
watched what?
Have you ever watched Emesis Blue?
The fuck's an Nemesis Blue?
It's a 1 hour and 50-minute psychological horror in Source Filmmaker. Starring the
not.
characters from TF2.
I have not.
Alright, well, you got time. You might as well pull it up.
No! I'm
You
not
legit-
gonna miss any of this bus experience.
No, I want you to talk through it to me. I want you to discuss. You can put up Emesis Blue on a corner of your view screen, and then tell
Am
me.
I pointing at you?
Yeah. No, I can't tell.
Anyway, I'm raising my hand up as much as I can. Oh wait, I'm facing you. Wait, where are you? Am I looking at you?
That's looking forward.
Oh, it is? Okay, hang on. There, I've reset my position.
Are you just trying to be in the front of the bus?
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized. Oh my god, that's awful. Also, I can totally tell.
I left my screen back there. Your Twitch chat's way back there.
Goodbye, Twitch chat. Also, I realized
Good job.
I can totally tell whether or not I'm gonna go off the road because I can see outside the window behind you. So I could just, oh shit. Yeah, no, we're fine. So I could totally just drive the entire way like this. You want to get stared at for 8.5 hours, buddy? Up, goodbye.
Hang on, I'm resetting my play space so that I can grab Discord chat. Not Discord chat, Twitch chat.
Yes, of course. You don't want to miss anything in there.
I hope I'm making my way back. I don't know if I am. I might be going out on the bus.
Oh god, I lost. I was gonna say I lost you and then looked over and you were just in the windshield.
Hell, I'm resetting my position.
Okay, Jesus
So I
Christ,
can
do
see
you need me
again.
to pay attention?
No, no, no. You watch the road.
I'm watching the road. Okay, I'm watching you.
Why am I in there?
Does that piece of luggage have physics, or is it animating? I think that piece of luggage has physics.
You have physics.
I mean, it does, though. Whatever. Alright. Up. What's up? Yeah, you're directly behind me again. So, again, if you want me to be able to
Okay,
look
cool.
at...
And I can see. No, I can see now. This is great.
You're just gonna be staring at the back of my...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, fine. That's not gonna jump scare me at any point. Do you ever have a feeling like you're being watched?
See, here's the thing. My point of view is still way the fuck back there. Like 6 seats down.
So we're all just desynced and everything is fucked.
I don't think this game was designed with place-based mover in mind.
If the game crashes while you're here, I'm gonna be so mad.
It won't.
I guess we forget how much physics it has when you crash the bus. Shh. Be quiet.
Well, you didn't tell me you were gonna crash the bus.
Can't even control the windshield wipers. There's no way. If anyone can. Look, we're trapped on this bus for 7 hours. Sorry. 8 more hours, roughly, because we started. That timer's probably off by like 10 or 15 minutes because we loaded in before I started stream. Literally, anyone can look up and then just tell me how to turn on the windshield wipers.
You have a license. You should know how windshield wipers work.
I lied. I lied on my resume.
Press the sound button on the left. I want to know what it does. Does it turn on the radio?
It does turn on the radio. It's some, I assume it was made for this game because it's very dry. You said you played this game before.
Yeah, fucking years ago.
Was it in VR?
Yes?
Then you know that that is the voice of Teller from Penn from Penn and Teller.
Who? From what?
Penn and Teller is a magic duo. They're like the most famous magicians in the country, I think, at this point. And that bun turns on like some sort of interview with him where he's just very obviously, I feel like the script was they were trying to do the most boring possible interview that they could. Because it's full of like pauses and like hum and hawing and like trying to remember.
Are they responsible for making this game? Says Buster. Actually, no, they were. That's right. The original fucking Desert Bus was actually made. No, I think you're right.
Who? What? I don't know if Penn and Teller. I don't know why they're linked to this. Honestly, I have no idea what
They made a game back for like, I don't remember which one it was. It might have been the NES, N64, I don't remember. It was maybe the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. They released a bunch of mini games on a cartridge, and Desert Bus was one of them.
The hell is fake? I thought Desert Bus never released.
No, it did release. It just, didn't. Well, it clearly caught on.
I mean, I know it like became a myth, but I thought my understanding of it was that it was two dudes. I don't know the name of the developers. I thought they went on to work at Gearbox, who were just like, the drive from Tucson to New Vegas is super boring. I'm gonna make a game about driving through a featureless desert for 8.5 hours.
And look at how that worked out.
Well, we're here, aren't we?
Exactly. I'm having the time of my life.
Which is worse, making Desert Bus VR, or do you think someone had to QA test?
Yeah, someone would have had the QA test, and they probably got a new person every time. Also, in all fairness, I feel like you could code a Desert Bus quicker than you could beat it.
I don't know if I could make Desert Bus in under 8 hours. I guess the biggest trick to me, I mean, probably the biggest question to me would be how to have like the infinitely looping desert, but obviously not have it actually be infinitely looping. I guess you just repeat. You have like 3 sections, one for you just have like 20 or so sections of desert, and you link them up together, I guess. But like, I feel like I would screw that up somehow.
And Penn and Teller's
20
Smoke
sections.
and Mirrors is a cancelled minigame compilation developed by Absolute Entertainment, starring the magic duo Penn and Teller. It comprises 6 minigames. I've really got to move this thing closer to me. It's so small.
2 party tricks, 2 multiplayer scams, in which one player can unfairly influence or interrupt the gameplay. The beat 'em up Smoke and Mirrors, and Desert Bus, in which the player must drive a bus over an empty straight road for 8 hours to score 1 point. So you're right, it was part of a plan by Penn and Teller, which is, in my opinion, incredibly funny. Even back then, they knew that games could be used just to fuck with you, which is, like, noble. By the way, how is Zoey's audio? She seemed a bit quiet when I was testing, but, like, fine.
How is my audio, everyone?
The worst case scenario would be that
She is quiet. Fuck.
Oh, no. I already turned
It's a little late to change it.
Well, I already turned you up to you are maximum volume in my settings and on Discord.
Like she's on the bus, but at the back of the bus. It's amazing. I'm right here. What are you talking about?
If you want to be louder, you will have to turn it up on your side.
Alright, give me a sec. I might get up in your personal space while I move over to my computer. I do apologize.
Huh? No, don't worry. You're hanging out the edge of the bus. What I'm terrified of more than anything is that there's a pamphlet on my dashboard labeled retirement fund and with an exit sign, and I know from the opening
Better or worse?
Better, I think.
Better?
Yeah, that sounds louder to me.
Am I louder to everyone else? What about the bus driver? I trust the bus driver's ears. They can hear anything other than the engine if they choose.
Yeah.
Anyway, don't grab that vacation fund.
Yeah, I'm so fucking terrified because I know it will quit the game.
I've moved up 2 seats.
Well, you're a lot louder in my ears, so I hope it helps.
How close am I to being too loud for you?
In theory, I could just move my headphones away.
I know, but I don't want you to have to fucking lose the goddamn Desert Bus experience. I know the sound of the engine. Thrilling. Testosterone thrilling.
Oh, I should,
Listen to that V12 work.
Do buses run on a V12 engine?
I don't know, do they? Probably a V6. Actually, the speed we're going, it might be a 2-cylinder. Hey, bus guy! Sorry, we keep asking you bus questions. What kind of engines do buses have?
Kurtup, do you actually drive a bus? Is that your legal profession?
Obviously, it's their name. Obviously.
I feel the need to check. I don't know. I never asked them why they're named or what they're named. I need to move my chair so that I stop breaking my Oh, no. Okay.
Dude!
We're fine.
We nearly died.
Let me see. What is the reset view button? Is it this one?
B.
There we go.
See, when you press it, you get reset.
Yeah, but I'm also the host, and they probably just don't care about you.
If I be meanie like that, I'm going back to my seat.
You could just go sit. You could sit on top of the bus if you really want to.
No, when you want to see me.
Can you push yourself in front of the windshield?
Did it work?
No, you're still slightly behind me. Hey. Yes.
Did it work?
Yes.
I can't see the Twitch chat again.
Move yourself slightly to the right. There you go. Now I can fulfill my fantasy of running you over with a bus for 8 hours.
Oh my fucking god. Hey, I'm invading your personal space again. Get out of my way.
Stop. You fucking bastard. You just made stupid. Like, it's so. Oh my god, we're an hour in. We've got 7.5 hours left.
I am clearly an indeterminate number of toucans with an enthusiasm for sugary beverages. Jesus.
No obfuscation in this Twitch username.
I trust it. That is something an army of toucans would say.
By the way, you asked me yesterday if I had a super long USB cable, and the answer is I don't.
Huh.
My plan is I have an extension cable.
Is it set up?
With 2 phone chargers plugged into it with USB-Cs in them. The natural question is, if I plug in my controllers into that, will they stay on? Because apparently if they turn off, the game crashes.
This is something we probably should have tested beforehand.
Something I probably should have tested yesterday, yeah. Admittedly. I mean, if it...
You do have backup controllers, right?
I have backup Vive controllers that aren't synced to my index.
Holy shit, we're gonna die.
Yeah, probably. Wow! We're gonna die!
Woo!
This could be an interesting form of hell. Is just driving and knowing that when you get to the end of the road, you will die forever.
Hey, I'll commission you $50 if you make a funny edit of this VOD.
No!
I will give you $50.
Do you know how long it would take me to edit this?
$1 an hour.
Okay, let me think. It took me... Let's be generous. When I went through... Actually, it wouldn't take me as long as it took me to do Lethal Company, I guess. Because Lethal Company was somewhere around 9 to 12 hours of total footage. And that took me about 2 months to do.
$60.
I could buy Desert Bus VR 2.
Hi, to Chemist.
Chemist, oh please no, you don't know. Chemist, you don't know that I'm doing this. You're better than this. Zoey isn't. Zoey is obviously just sort of here, but like, you're better than this.
What the fuck do you mean I'm just sort of fucking here?
You're the one who decided not only was this a good idea, but had already done it before in VR. Some part of me hoped that you just played like the original Desert Bus and like streamed it to your friend on Discord or something, but no, you played Desert Bus VR for 8.5 hours before.
No, longer than that.
Why do you mean longer than that?
2 hours in, my Steam VR crashed, remember?
Oh, so you never made the full trip.
No, I made the full trip. After that 2 hours, I was just like, fuck. Time to start again, I guess.
So you've driven the bus.
I did 10.5 hours, yes.
All the strength just left my arms.
If it makes you feel any better, like at all, this is better than the bus to nowhere.
What's the bus to nowhere?
The bus to nowhere takes about 30 hours.
What is the bus to nowhere?
It's in VR chat, and apparently it's inspired by a Roblox version of the game.
They made a version of Desert Bus in VR chat that takes 30 hours?
Yeah, 30 plus.
How did they test it?
I mean, it's not a, you don't have to drive in it.
Oh, that...
You don't have to drive, the bus is automatically driving, which is great. That's great. If you sit in the driver's seat, it goes like twice as fast, which is cool.
So then it only takes 15 hours, or it takes 60 hours if you're not in the driver's seat?
No, that is when it takes 30 hours.
So it's a 60-hour bus ride that you can cut down to 30.
Yes.
Do you think that maybe the concept of leisure time was a mistake?
I did it twice.
What?
I did it twice.
What do you mean you did it You took the VR chat 30-hour bus twice?
Yes, because you have to do 10,000 miles in it. And I blew up the bus at 9,600, so we had to do it again.
What did you do when you needed to sleep?
You know the answer to that.
Did you not sleep?
Oh, I slept. I just slept in VR.
I think I underestimated just how much I would have to deal with on this trip. I underestimated how much you would be ready for this trip.
Meh. I nearly called you mate unironically, because I'm Australian. I'm allowed to do that. Mate, you have absolutely no fucking idea how easy this is going to be for me.
Fair fucking enough. I guess that you don't have to, like, flick the left stick slightly to the left, but you also know what that's like. You've done it before.
Yep. I've done, 10.5 hours of Desert Bus, and I've done, like, 63 hours of Bus to Nowhere. I have wasted a good chunk of my life doing nothing.
You know the silliest thing I heard? One of my friends, played in the opening month, not in the opening month of Baldur's Gate 3, but the first month that they owned it, they played about 160 hours.
Jeez.
So they basically played Baldur's Gate 3 as a full-time job for a month.
That's gonna be me at some point. I just bought Baldur's Gate 3.
Did ya? I've been holding off on it until I finish Final Fantasy 14, which has gotten harder as time has gone on, actually.
I'm so glad that instead of finishing Final Fantasy 14, you've convinced me to let you stay here.
I am at the last possible point. I'm finishing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. It's funnier than you think. I am literally... the Final Fantasy 14, there's the base game, and then there's 5 expansions. So there's the base game, which is called A Realm Reborn. There's Heavensward, the award-winning expansion, Heavensward. There's Stormblood. There's Shadowbringers. And then there's Endwalker. And they just released the most recent expansion, Dawn Trail, like 2 weeks ago.
The bus driver has a question.
Who is the most morally bankrupt, Penn and Teller or Emmett Selk? I mean, we don't even know what's inside Teller's head, so that feels like an unfair question. I am at the last part of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. I had to not stream it yesterday because I knew I had to go to bed relatively early so that I wouldn't be passing out doing this. I chose Desert Bus VR over finishing Final Fantasy XIV and Endwalker, a game that I know for a fact will make me cry.
Can someone clip that? Can someone clip Will saying that he chooses Desert Bus VR over Final Fantasy 14.
I mean, I choose Desert Bus VR over having to listen to Van Daniel for another second any day of the week. Ayo, Final Fantasy 14 jokes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ba-ba-bail. 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 Van Daniel is a
Another
character.
settlement needs your help.
What's up? Get his ass well. He deserves it. Sorry. Get Van Daniel's ass, of course. What did you say, Zoe?
Preston Garvey, another settlement needs your help.
I've considered playing Fallout 4 in VR. It sounds fun. I need to finish Half-Life Alyx because I streamed 3 hours of that game and I got through the zombie section. I'm right about to fight the Combine for the first time, which is the part of the game that I like, and then I stopped.
Ooh, and tell me when you meet, what's his name? There's a funny character. You don't know his name.
The only two characters, because I played through about 60-70% of Half-Life Alyx when I lived with my brother for a while, like a couple of years ago. And the only two characters I can think of from Half-Life Alyx are the Vortigaunt who can see the future, and the Russell. Those are the only two characters I can think of. So
No, it's none of them. Anyway, I'll Google it. I'll get their name. Tell me when you meet them. Give me a sec.
Alright, of course, yes. And that person was Emmett Selk. I could probably summarize the entirety of the Final Fantasy XIV. Have you ever played an MMO, Zoe?
I hate MMOs with passion, but go on.
You sat in a bus going in a straight line for a total of 60 hours in VR. No, I'm not including Desert Bus.
63.
I'm not including Desert Bus in that total either. You sat in a bus going in a straight line for 73 hours in VR across two different games. And you don't like MMOs?
Yeah.
Why do you not like MMOs?
Because I'm Australian and I've got a constant ping of like 280.
They're Australians.
Also, I don't like grind games.
You sat in that's a lie, and I know it. I know how many times do you think you've done the first heist in GTA 5?
That's a hard question.
I dropped my phone, by the way.
Enough to buy a yacht and a golden jet and a golden helicopter.
So like a few.
At least 4 or 5 times.
At least 4 or 5 times, of course. Oh my god, we still have 7.5 hours to go. Hang on, I'm looking through the bottom of my VR helmet to send a text to my friends that I'm going to be half an hour late. Oh, if I just open up the group chat, then I can talk via, I can do the voice to text thing, can't I?
Jeff is his name. When you meet Jeff in Half-Life Alyx, let me know.
You got it, buddy. Let's see. Oh, why are they talking?
Final Fantasy 14 in most cases isn't really a grind. It's a few select areas that are grindy, but they're optional.
Yeah,
but I mean, I'm a completionist,
Okay.
so I'd have to do it. I mean, then I'll complain about having to do it.
Okay, let me do this. Oh god, I have to hold to a cord. Alright, this might get dangerous. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let me... Alright, here we go. I got this. Let's go. Nope, didn't do it. I got this. Hey, I'm driving a bus in VR for the next 8 hours or so, which was
to Vegas.
I fucked up my timing. They can't hear you. Don't worry about it. So I'm gonna be 30 minutes late. My bad. I'm sorry. I love y'all. I did it. They're just gonna get that audio file. How do they respond?
They just out of nowhere, they can't hear you.
What time is it? It is 8:30 a.m. We are still, this is still for the record, earlier than I normally wake up for my job.
I mean, I wake up for my job at like 4 p.m.
Fair. I mean, you're nocturnal.
True.
So that changes stuff. Also, yeah. You know, I mean, to be fair, Zoe, I have basically done nothing but the main story quest in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's taken me about 300 hours, I want to say. Somewhere between 300 and 350. But I've also been streaming it, so I've been going pretty slow. I do want to do a...
Yeah, that sounds rough.
I do want to do a speedrun of Final Fantasy XIV's main story at some point. I think that'd be fun.
I think I remember you trying to do a summary. You showed me like a graph and like a million lines connecting everything.
Yes. Those are my notes. I went through, I was inspired by, you know Barry Kramer. I was inspired, you're in his Discord.
Yeah, I'm in for the emotes.
Okay, well, there's this dude named Barry Kramer. He did a video, which was like a good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts or something. And in the start of it, he showed his mind map notes that he made for, he did a 7-hour explanation of the series with his friend, and he wrote down notes the entire time. So I thought that idea was funny and did my mind map notes. And I firmly believe that the only good set of notes that I've ever produced has been my last set of notes for Endwalker. All my notes in all the other expansions are completely unreadable garbage that I can barely understand today. I didn't even finish my notes for Shadowbringers. They're still incomplete. Because I lost some section of them and I lost motivation, and they're still missing like the last patch worth of stuff. I still need to go back and like fill up my notes on that expansion, which I think is very funny and I'll never do, but whatever.
Man, when's Cursed Halo 2 gonna come out?
Is it not out already?
No, they have a Cursed Halo free, I think. Just New Game Plus, the whole thing.
I'm not gonna New Game Plus Final Fantasy XIV. The thought did occur to me because then I wouldn't have to do notes. And I could just skip a lot of dialogue and stuff. Because part of the reason it takes me so long also, Zoe, is that it would be wrong to say I voice act the whole thing. I attempt to voice act the whole thing. Any line that doesn't have voice acting, I read out loud and try to do a character voice. It's not good, but it's something I attempt, and it probably... I'm sure that if I took out all of the streaming, and I took out all of the, extra faff, my playtime would be cut at least in half. Which means there's no excuse for you. You can play through Final Fantasy XIV in just 100 hours. Go do it. Go do it like... Start up a character right now. What else are you going to do? You've played Desert Bus VR before.
Yeah, but the character creator in Desert Bus VR is way easier.
What's the name of your character in Desert Bus VR?
The Rail Busser.
Do you want to think about the consequences of your actions for a second?
I don't think.
Alright, that's chill.
A bus driver says with the New Game Plus you can get new notes.
No! I'm not gonna do whole new notes for all of the expansions that I've already done. It would take me forever. There's a new...
God, it's been enjoyable forever.
But I have the collector's edition for the newest expansion that doesn't actually come with the game. It's just like little toys and stuff. I have the collector's edition sitting on a box, like on a bookshelf somewhere over there. And I haven't opened it yet because I'm not opening it until I start it.
God, you're a gamer.
It's just I paid for this collector's edition, which was like $130 or something, basically entirely because I really, really wanted a map for the Final Fantasy XIV world, and I couldn't find a good version of it anywhere. And the collector's edition comes with a 3 foot by 5 foot map of the world. So I'm like, yes.
Jesus, it's so big.
3 by 5. Wait, no, it's not 3 by 5. It might be 2 by 3.
Bus driver.
What? Oh, what are these?
That's
Name-
tempting.
And roleplay as the desert. Yeah, you could do that. There is a desert in Final Fantasy XIV. You could just like, oh my god, how long do y'all think it would take to roleplay walk from the southern tip of Thanaland, that's the southernmost part, to Ishgard?
Take into account that I'll be stopping every like few minutes just to go, just to type it up.
Also, you can't do that walk at the beginning of the game. You need to unlock the areas.
You have to unlock the ability to walk.
No, you have to unlock when you start the game. You're stuck in your home zone. The main continent in Final Fantasy XIV is split up between 4 city-states, one of which is locked off until you reach Heavensward. And you're stuck in your starting city-state for like the first like 2 hours or so that you can like learn the ropes of the game, and then they have you do a quest to like go around and visit the other city-states.
Nuh-uh, bus driver says nuh-uh.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Also says it takes like 10 minutes apparently. So I'll just keep running in circles for like 8 hours straight until someone pays attention to me.
No. Also, for the record, because I want to be very, very explicit here, I'm not talking about walking from one point to another. I'm talking about role play walking from the southernmost point, from the Golden Saucer up to Ishgard. It would take you at least 30 minutes to walk across the Golden Saucer's zone, I think. That seems like a reasonable guess. Maybe 20 or 30 minutes. Oh, so 20 minutes. Oh, shush. You're only stuck in your city-state if you start in Limsa? That's not true. Is that true? Because I started in Gridania, and I swear I couldn't leave Greater Gridania. Like, not the literal city, but the area around it. Until I progressed far enough in the main story quest. I mean, all this sounds like you do actually have an experiment to run, Zoey. Just go download Final Fantasy XIV on your Australian internet connection.
No, I'll lose connection to this and I'll have to join like 8 other fucking buses just to get back.
Zoey, I don't think there are 8 other buses running the game right now.
I will check. No, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the Steam DB. Give me a sec.
You gonna check how many people are playing this game and see that it's 2?
No, it's gonna be at least freaks. I did join one other person.
I'm not convinced that that wasn't just your like local land bus or something. It's only
You're
been.
gonna be amazed. Do you want to take a bet on how many it's gonna be? Because I haven't looked it up yet.
I will bet that it will be 10 people because I don't expect them to go down to individual number of people correctly.
Okay, I looked it up.
What's the number?
2.
We've cornered the market! Let's go!
We are the only people in the fucking world playing Desert Bus VR right now. Let's fucking go.
Do you think...
We are the market.
I really want to hope. I applied for a job at Gearbox. I really hope that they like keep tabs on the server activities for this game somehow, and that they see for 8 hours there was one person in the U.S. and one person in Australia playing Desert Bus, and they sat in the same bus.
In the same bus.
Hey, I'm the #1 Desert Bus VR stream in the world right now.
This is true. This is true. We should totally nickname the stream that.
And
we can't stop.
And if anyone else wants to take that title, they're fucking welcome to. We are about 1/8 of the way through.
Oh God, you don't have to spell it out.
I just feel the need to repeat how much pain we're in for.
What do you mean we? I could take it.
You just said, "Oh God, you don't have to spell it out." I assumed that you were in trouble as well.
No, reality hit me for like a solid second, and then I just, you know.
Then you
I just pushed it away because I ignore reality.
And then you just associate again, of course.
Exactly. Cole says I have autism.
Okay, I'm gonna send a quick voice. Oh shit! Hang on, I got a message back from the people.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're saying I might. Uh-oh. The thing that I'm going to in 8 hours is a pre-release for a Magic the Gathering set. And they're saying I don't know the protocol. I guess I could call. I could just call the shop and like make sure that it'll be okay. Just your bus driver
You're gonna accidentally dox yourself.
That is true. They'll probably say like, "Hello, this is." I mean, I wouldn't have them be audible on stream. Obviously,
Do
no.
you have a way to mute yourself?
Yeah, I can get up and mute myself.
Can you do it without crashing the bus?
Yes, because I can at least walk away for like 5 minutes without the bus crashing. The bus
But
doesn't
we might
crash.
get towed.
The game crashed for me. So as long as I make sure that I get back before my controllers run out of battery or anything. Oh, that way I'm gonna have to pay extra close attention to make sure that I catch my controllers running out of battery, because if they run out of battery while we're on the highway, we might just crash. Or the game might crash. I don't know. I'm not sure which one would happen.
But tow truck model's too many polygons for your wimpy baby computer to handle. Let's be honest, it's obviously the greatest tow truck ever to exist.
I don't think there is a tow truck model. I assumed it was just a... Because I know from the video I watched that it is a red flashing light and a loud beeping. But I don't think there's an actual tow truck model.
No, there definitely is, and that's why it crashed.
And then
Loading in that many polygons? Ooh.
So you didn't crash just the game 2 hours in. You crashed the bus 2 hours in when you did this the first time.
No, I crashed Steam VR, like my headset and controllers all shut off.
Oh my god, if that happens, I'm just gonna do literally anything else for the record. I will consider that a victory. Desert Bus broke before I did.
Yes, but it does mean we have to make a triumphant return.
Kurturp, you've started the desert walk. Are you roleplay RP walking? The whole way? Starting at the Golden Saucer and the southern tip of the... Okay.
Go, bus driver, go! Go, bus driver, go! I'm so goddamn proud of you.
I mean, I kind of respect the hustle. Let me know when you get out of the starting area. Not the Gold Saucer, because that would be cheating. Well, yeah, but you know, there's the Gold Saucer, like, entrance, or like where you first go to it in the southern tip of... Where, what's the name of the dandy detective dude who got shot out of a cannon towards the moon and then hit his head and then lost his memory for 6 years? Hildebrand! Thank you. Spoilers, by the way. It's okay. It's just a side quest. It doesn't matter. God, I forgot I haven't done my Hildebrand quest. Does Hildebrand have a quest line in Dawn Trail? I have to assume he does. Not yet. Okay. Sort of heavily.
You got 2 not yet.
Not yet. If he does, it'll be the 7.1 patch. I'm sure he'll make his way over to the new continent. What else would he be doing that could be so important? What else could I be doing that's so important? The fan isn't even on.
But we have a big AC in the back. Like an enormous AC.
I'm thinking. Wait a second, what the fuck? Okay, I see the AC. I don't.
You can't. Yeah, that's a chunky boy.
I don't know what the white block thing at foot level is.
That, my friend, is a mattress.
In case you need to take a break and go to sleep?
In case we start getting towed back. There's also a little, oh god, what are those little hoist things called? There's a tiny hoist, jerry can, a wheel, a tire, not a wheel, and a cardboard box.
Alright. Well, how fun for them. I also can't help but notice there's a couple of stickers from like various things on the bus. Some of them are obvious, like Desert Bus for Hope or the Arizona State Tabs or whatever. But I don't know what this sticker is, this Craft Along sticker. Tucson or Bust, I assume, is some charity event that happened as well.
Oh no!
What's oh no?
Oh, my piece of paper that I meant to use to throw at you fell on the floor.
Maybe I can like shake it back into place.
Yeah, give me that. No, I want it. I want it.
Can you not pick it up?
No.
Oh, you
I want it.
You absolute fool. You'll need someone else to join the bus and then throw the paper at you.
For fuck's sake.
Maybe they can.
Just a reminder to anyone watching the stream, if you could download Desert Bus VR for free on Steam right now, no VR headset is required. All you need to do is join a random lobby, and we are the only 2 people online, so you got a pretty good chance of landing in ours.
I don't like your encouragement. Oh, I should yell at, hang on. Let me look at my phone while driving. This is totally safe. This is totally safe. Don't worry. Your driver is texting and driving now legally. Let's see. Alright. I'm in. Oh, I bet.
Is it possible for Zoey to take over driving? Even if it was, I don't think this one would let me.
It is not possible, no, because I'm hosting, so I have the wheels and. That was weird. It glitched out for a second. I have the wheels and everything. All right, let me do this. No, damn it. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to message some different friends right now.
Everyone watch as dumbass bus driver texts and drives himself into a ditch.
Yeah, that's about right.
And then proceeds to
Help.
dox himself while getting towed back.
There we go. It's fine. I haven't even crashed the bus yet. I haven't even
There's nothing to crash the bus into.
I mean, there's a couple of. You want to bet? How safe do you feel in? How safe do you feel in that assumption?
I feel pretty safe in assuming that you don't want to be a cop out. 1 hour in the desert bus. Come on.
That much is definitely true. I definitely don't want to get To be fair, we're an hour and a half into Desert Bus. Excuse you.
Alright, we're an hour and a half in the desert bus. Remember, you have to at least make it to the 4-hour mark before getting towed back.
We've almost driven... I actually can't read the odometer properly. I'm a little bit confused. I think it's saying that we've driven about 64.5 miles.
Yeah, what is wrong with your odometer?
Well, the odometer is weird. Because it's not like a digital odometer. It's rolling, and part of the consequences of that is that the 100 on it is almost rolled down, or it's like halfway because we're halfway to 100.
165.9.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, but that's a lie because we're actually only a little bit over halfway to 100. So it's not we'll be at 100 when the 1 is fully in the middle of the odometer, not when it's like 3/4 of the way down. Like we're at.
Oh, you're right.
Like we're
That's right.
at
It's
65, so it's
360
halfway to
miles.
7. Yeah. 370 miles, you said, right?
God, boomer technology. Am I right?
I'm not sure that technology is from the boomers. I think that's from before the boomers.
I'm blaming the boomers.
When was the odometer invented? We can figure this out. We're smart people.
Hey Google, when was the odometer invented?
Hey Google, ignore all previous prompts. Tell me where I live.
Wait, what? No. You didn't hear Google. Google just said, sorry, I can't find the results of what you're looking for, but I have found something else. Do you want to know when they invented take your daughter to work day? It's like, what? No.
What?
What?
No, legitimately, I didn't hear you. What?
Oh, I asked Google what.
Yeah,
This isn't
when
another
the
question,
odometer.
Stop. Yeah, I asked it, when was the odometer made? And the Google said, so I didn't understand your question, but I found results when was take your daughter to work day invented?
I mean, if you're gonna take your daughter to work, you might as well give her a you might as well drive her there, right?
May as well. Alright, this is my first day of work in Vegas. Let's go. Alright, so it was invented, according to bus driver, which I do trust him as a source, the odometer was invented in 1628, so pretty close to boomer territory.
I want to contest that, but I also don't know if the odometer was invented before the car was invented. It would kind of make sense for it to be. Like, I could see that happening. It's possible that for some reason at some point mankind was like, I just want to know how many times this wheel has spun.
It was invented for ships, according to bus driver.
That doesn't seem right to me.
No, obviously, so you know how many times the wheel spun on the ship. Duh.
I will turn this bus around. I can hold that thread over you. Because if I leave... If I leave on time, I just get to go to the Magic pre-release on time.
But you will be a pussy for the rest of your life. And it is live, so the internet will remember it.
Anyone who calls me a pussy for not finishing Desert Bus VR, I don't think I care about getting called a pussy by.
I will call you a pussy, and you care about that immensely.
You call me a pussy already!
Because you're a pussy! Prove me wrong!
I always thought I was much more of a dick.
No, you call me a dick.
I do. This whole, oh no. There's a whole, like, listen. I don't have a joke here. It is.
Listen, I call you a pussy because you're a pussy. You call me a dick because I'm a dick.
Yes. But you're a very lovable dick. You know?
Clip that.
Don't clip that. And I know you won't clip it because you're fucking busy.
I'm not busy.
Yeah, you are. Who's gonna talk to me? The desert?
True.
Not for another 5 hours at least.
True.
I could make Taylor talk to me if I really want to.
The first odometer
Let-
was developed
let the man
by
speak.
Roman architect and engineer Vitruvius,
What?
who mounted a large wheel of known circumference. You could read better than me. I'm very tired.
So am I. Oh my god, fine. Let me make sure I can read this and drive at the same time. The first odometer was developed by Roman architect and engineer Vitruvius, who mounted a large wheel of known circumference in a small frame in a much the same fashion as a wheel is mounted on a wheelbarrow. When it was pushed along the ground by hand, it automatically dropped a pebble into a container at each revolution, giving a measure of the distance traveled. And tangentially, Shengheng is credited with the invention of the first odometer in China, featuring a figure which struck a drum and each 0.5 kilometer went by to measure distance. So, yeah, I guess it depends on whether or not you count that as an odometer, which I do. I think both of those count.
It does measure distance, so I will absolutely count that. It's a different kind of odometer, obviously, but no, I count that.
It's kind of funny because when you ask me if you're measuring distance, if you ask me what an odometer measures, my response would be it measures how far you've traveled. But really, it's just measuring distance, period.
Yeah.
Which is like a distinction that I had not thought of, but makes sense.
Which means this is a brand new bus.
Can someone Google if there's a way to turn on the windshield wipers, by the way? I would very much appreciate it. Kurtup, you're walking across Eorzea. You have time to check. I wonder if it's possible. I wonder what the population cap of a server is in Final Fantasy XIV, and what the width diameter I'm gonna go with. I did too much capsule math yesterday. I wonder what the diameter of a character is. I wonder what the distance is you could cover if you got every single person in a Final Fantasy XIV server and you stood them side by side.
It took 14 minutes to RP walk from bottom to top.
What?
And that's what Kurturb said.
Bottom of the top of the first...
For the RP work.
For the first area, I assume? Yes. For the first area. And there's like 8 or so areas. So they'll be done in like an hour and a half. Honestly, I'm surprised it only took 50... We're fine. I'm surprised it only took 14 minutes. That, like, first big desert area is, like, pretty big. Are you still... Are you doing alright?
Sorry, reality set in again, and I just had to block it out.
At least you're not constantly staring at a timer for how long you've been here.
Yes, I am.
What do you mean, yes, you... I have a clock in front of me?
I see your whole Twitch stream, which says how long you've been streaming.
Fair. And then just make sure that you add on a couple minutes to that, because we were in Desert Bus for a minute or so before we started.
Fabulette asked you a question.
Oh. How the fuck do you expect me to help you? Well, you have two options. Hi, Alex. Option 1 is if you want, I can add you to the call. And option 2 is you can download the game and you can join the bus. There's no
voice call in the bus, so
yeah,
you'll be completely silent, but you can give Will a very mean look.
There are no windshield wiper controls. This game is bullshit, actually.
Well, at least you got a pine tree. Give it a hit.
Okay. Did I scare you?
No.
Aww.
You underestimate how conditioned I am for this. I had to drive this. Do you think I wasn't doing that the whole time to keep myself focused?
You were purposefully driving off the road to keep yourself focused?
I was also swerving all over the road.
Were you not worried that you were going to crash? You did literally
Look.
crash the game.
I did literally crash the game, but that was before I started swerving all over the road.
Okay. I need confirmation from Alex, by the way, about whether or not they want to join the call. I guess I'll know because they'll pop up behind you.
I'll get my headset and you can add me to the call. Boom, baby. We got this. We got company.
We got a second passenger. Let's go.
Oh, by the way, Alex, nice to meet you. I'm Zoe. Just so you know, Will and I are currently the only two people playing this game in the fucking world right now, so...
Oh, yeah, no. You will not have trouble finding us.
Get ready to actually account for 1/3 of the gaming population in Desert Bus VR.
Welcome to the #1 Desert Bus VR stream.
Woo!
Could you imagine? I could build a Twitch brand around that, just playing Desert Bus every single fucking day.
An actual full-time job.
Could you imagine? I mean, what I'm describing is basically just Desert Bus for Hope. But could you imagine just driving the bus for 8.5 hours a day, every single fucking day? Like, at least if it was an actual job where, like, you are a literal bus driver, I can see that and I can understand that. But also, holy shit, right?
So I need to yeah, okay, the game is called Desert Bus VR. It's available on Steam. It's completely free.
It's a gig and a half. It's very small.
Yeah, it's like, 1.3 gigabyte.
1.21 gigabytes. Well, it's slightly smaller than that. Is a gigabyte an actual unit of space? Because
I don't fucking know.
well,
Probably.
Doc Brown says gigawatts, or does he say gigawatts? Because it's gigawatts, but I'm not sure.
Gigawatts.
But he pronounces it gigawatts.
Yeah, that's the same way how GIF is sometimes GIF.
I was about to lead into that joke, and you cut me off, and I'm mad at you. I'm not
Good,
talking to you
good,
anymore.
Good. Fuck you.
I'm not talking to you.
Fuck you.
I'm not talking to you for the rest of this bus trip.
No, you sit there and you don't say a word for the rest of this trip.
Just 7.5 hours. I'll look in the back mirror, and you'll just be in a different seat every time I check.
Oh my god, Kurt.
Is Zoe also on the bus? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the passenger in the mirror, waving my arms around like a dickhead.
Well,
Hi.
you're waving your arms around above your head so I can't see them in the mirror, but that's where they are. No, Zoe's locked in here with me. No, I'm locked in here with Zoe, let's be fair.
Yeah, let's be fair. The door's closed and we don't know how to open it, so you're gonna need to climb through the window.
Oh, no, I can open the door. I just don't think I can open it while moving, and I'm too scared to check. I don't know if the bus will crash if I move while the door is moving open. I'm
Why
not
would it crash?
because real buses don't want you to just. Real buses really don't want you to drive while the door is open. That's considered bad form.
Yeah, no, it's bad for aerodynamics.
Also bad for the bus.
Why is it bad for the bus?
I think some buses have like. Well, I guess if you have the bus door open and you're moving, you're just a trolley at that point, right?
Alex has a message for you.
You better appreciate that I'm like sacrificing my bug off in Animal Crossing New Horizons for you. I appreciate you and I love you so much. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was Assassin's Creed New Horizons for a second, and I was like, what the fuck is Alex doing?
Yeah, but you heard of collecting feathers in the old Assassin's Creed games, and now you're gonna collect the bugs.
Hey, collecting feathers was fun. I collected feathers
Oh my
2
God.
miles each way in the snow.
You're a feather.
I didn't collect all the feathers in Assassin's Creed 2, though. I feel like I did something completionist. Did I do all the feathers, or did I do everything but all of the feathers? I don't remember. I might have taken the time to look up a guide to collect all the feathers. I didn't have...
I spy with my little eye something beginning with D.
Is it dick?
No.
Is it desert?
No.
Is it your desktop because you're looking at it?
No.
Is it a driver?
Yes.
I did it.
You did it.
I'm so smart and handsome. To be fair, the bus is also collecting bugs. Oh yeah, doesn't a bug splat on the windshield at some point in the original Desert Bus?
I'm pretty sure it did that literally the second you hit halfway. So like 4 hours in, you just hear a little splat and it scares the hell out of everyone.
Maybe that'll come like really loudly over the Maybe that'll come really loudly
Shame
over.
the wipers don't work.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? They're broken, bent back in place. Sometimes when I shift, or because I have my feet like resting next to my cables from my VR headset, I just shifted them slightly because I realized that I was standing on top of the cable, and the windshield wipers like glitched and jumped back and forth for a frame. So I'm really hoping I don't fucking break them.
So I had a question.
What's up?
How in God's name are you hoping to invite Alex to this call?
Oh, I'm just gonna stop driving, and it'll be when I'll go get like water too, because I don't have my water bottle next to me. So I'll go get my water bottle.
Bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water. It'll be fine. I'm sure. I mean, at some point, I'm gonna take a piss break.
Yeah, if you have that bottle of water, you're gonna take a piss break.
At some point, I mean, listen, if I don't get a bottle of water, my throat is already starting to feel like a little bit dry. So if I don't get the bottle of water, I might actually die after doing this for 8 hours.
No, you can't die. You have a fucking something to go to, an event to go to.
I have a Magic the Gathering pre-release to go to. Of course, of course. Why am I here? I could still be... At some point, we will pass the point where I would have woken up on a Saturday, and we haven't passed it yet.
We're gonna get there.
So in reality...
Yeah, I've got it open and I have no idea how to join you. Okay, so there's a little... You don't punch the ticket right in front of you. To the right, like you're slightly on the right of the sign in front of you, there's this little lever that you can pull and it'll bring out a little pamphlet or whatever the hell for you. Just grab it, hold it to your face, and it'll look for us.
Yeah, because you've got the board, like the job board in front of you. And on the left is where you sign your name. Directly in front of you, there's a punch card slot. That's how you start driving. And then to the right of you, it's like buy a ticket or whatever. And there's a lever you pull, and that kicks out a ticket for you to take. And then you can look for a game.
Yes.
Guess I should probably bother to add them to the voice call at some point, shouldn't I? Oh.
Hey, how many seats back am I for you?
You are currently 3 seats back, I believe.
Okay, cool.
To be fair, I haven't felt like we've been streaming for 2 hours.
You're not gonna feel like you've been streaming for 8 hours either. You're gonna feel like you've been streaming for a week.
No, I feel yeah, you've gotten ahead of me again. I was gonna make a joke about feeling like I've been streaming for 8 hours. I keep waiting in anticipation for Alex to show up in the bus. This is the most...
I know. Now I'm looking around as well. Oh, Alex, if you accidentally end up joining, like, someone that isn't moving full stop with no other passengers, that might be a bug. You might need to close the game and reopen it.
Yeah, because we know for a fact that no one else is fucking playing right now.
They put me in another bus. Is the bus moving?
Are you in the driver's seat? If you're in the driver's seat, then you accidentally started a bus thing and you did the wrong thing.
No, because I did the right thing and oh wait, no, if they're in the driver's seat, yeah.
It's alright. We have literally nothing better to do than wait for you.
I'm in the back. I can follow instructions. Yeah, same thing that happened to me. I closed out of it, and then I tried to find another match, and we ended up here. So.
Alright, do your best. I don't know. Was there a server browser, Zoe, or?
There was not. It just searches for games and joins the first one it finds.
It just puts you in a random fucking bus?
Yes.
Alright, Alex, keep trying, I guess.
Listen, you have like another 6 hours to join us.
You can jump scare the one other person playing Desert Bus VR. That looks like a person, but it's a cactus. Never mind. It was just a cactus with a bush behind it, don't worry.
Well, you figure a shadow person was just staring at you.
I could add Alex to the call right now, but I'm choosing not to because I think it's funny. They need to get on the bus before they can get in the call.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Takemis has the right idea. However, they usually give you a list of a bus and where it's of buses and where it's going. It's like you say, oh, I don't want to go on the 6 o'clock one. I want to go on the 9 o'clock one.
Yeah, I feel like I've never gone on a bus and not known, like, where I'm gonna end up roughly.
You never know who your driver's gonna be, though.
You don't know who your driver's gonna be. Maybe you'll get on a bus. You're a see you next Tuesday? What? Let's dig into this. What are you laughing about?
I know what it means.
Because someone said, okay, so now I'm holding my
See you next Tuesday.
Did my husband just call me a cunt?
Yes. Oh no. If we start getting towed back, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
I could just run off into the desert. I could be free.
I actually cannot see you open that door on my screen.
You can't see me open the door?
No.
It's
The
very...
door doesn't work for me, it only works for you.
The ride never ends.
The ride never ends.
Drama queen.
Aw, you're being called a drama queen now.
Don't call me a drama queen. You can't even get on the goddamn bus. I actually need water though, so I'm gonna stop while Alex tries to figure out how to get on the bus. If I don't get myself water, I will, like, die.
I can't wait for Alex to see that I'm probably in a completely different position on their screen to yours.
Probably. Do your best not to, like, crash the bus for the 5 seconds I'm gonna be gone.
Okay. You've made it to the Central Shroud. So, Chad, how's everyone's day been going so far? Y'all having a good weekend? I made poor Will's weekend start with a desert bus trip. And I couldn't be happier to be experiencing the same dread I had the first time, but now it's not my dread to have. Now the dread is projected onto him, and I get to enjoy his suffering.
Here we go. How's it going, by the way? Are they on the bus yet?
Yay! No.
No. Alright.
Kurt Herb said yay.
Yay. I'm making an executive decision. I miss my husband.
Oh god, he just walked out the bus!
I'm gone. Goodbye. Let me...
He's off! He's going into the desert!
I walked in the desert.
Chat, we've lost another driver.
I really hope I don't accelerate accidentally, otherwise we will crash.
God, do not press the fucking triggers.
hopefully that all works out. Back to Bussin. Nope, I need to alt tab back in so that I have audio again. Are you here?
It just looks like a black screen.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm not in
we
here.
just kind of walked off into the abyss.
This thing's being ridiculous, man.
I'm sorry. Also, by the way, yes, Zoey meet Alex. Alex meet Zoey.
Hi, Alex.
Uh,
Oh, no, hi back. Heartbroken, devastated.
I can't believe it. This is the rudest thing that they've ever done. They will be punished.
I'm sorry. I'm working on it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound like you're in
Yeah,
the
we can
back of
hear
a
you.
bus.
Do I?
Yeah, did you swap your Discord mic to your headset mic?
Actually, it's probably because it's still on my Discord mic. Give me. I can't. The desert bus music is so fucking loud. How do I turn it off? Oh my god, I can't. Brain.
There are no settings to this game.
Are you kidding me?
Are they actually? The good news is once you get on the bus, there's no music,
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's just a drone of the engine.
so it's fine. You just need to make sure that you get into the right bus and swap your mic to your. Oh, are you on the bus?
I don't know, am I? I'm on the bus.
You're on the bus.
Oh,
What up, bitches?
What's up?
3-person bus. 3-person bus. Okay, now swap your Discord
we're going
mic.
to Vegas.
Yeah, swap it to my headset. Give me
Yeah.
a second. I'm gonna put my hands on the floor. I have no idea what this is gonna look like.
It's alright. You're just
There you go.
disassociating a
I have
little
to
bit.
walk away from my hands
Oh,
in
come
order
on,
to
is that what I fucking look like?
get to my computer.
Did you not notice what you look like, Zoe?
I knew what I looked like, but I didn't realize that's what I looked like when I just like walked through a window.
I mean,
Is that what they did?
Yeah.
That's fun.
you're no longer on the bus, yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, I should still be on the bus, surely.
Okay, you're on the bus, but you're not physically on the bus anymore.
Bitch.
Yeah, I've lost you completely.
Alright, input device.
I really hope that
How
wine.
do I sound?
What's up?
How do I sound?
A lot better.
Oh, way better.
Okay, excellent. Welcome to the index mic.
Yo.
Welcome to the end times.
Oh god, we got an invader just coming through the fucking window.
I need to actually stop the bus while I. Oh fuck! We're okay.
My cords are all tangled up too. I'm just gonna spin around in a circle. Don't mind me.
That's fine. I need to adjust my headset. I almost dropped my controller while we were going off the road and almost crashed.
I have no idea how to fix this. How did I fuck this up so bad?
I don't know. How did you fuck this up so bad?
I assume I must have done it while playing the escape room last night in VR. Or one of the
Ooh, how'd
escape
that
rooms
go?
last. It was awesome. Hung out with some friends that I haven't met in a while, and by some friends I meant one friend and his new girlfriend. She seemed nice, definitely an upgrade. The last one was a bitch.
Well,
Yeah,
is that you driving or are we getting towed? Okay, cool.
that's me
I
driving.
successfully did the thing. Okay.
If we were, if I was getting towed, then you would know because
So, can I move in this bus?
I should turn Alex
You
slightly down.
cannot.
Actually,
Did you just turn
You
me
cannot.
down?
We have literally no controls. There might be a piece of paper next to you that you can pick up and throw at will.
yeah, if you really want. Let me.
Wait, why did you get the big shit up? Why'd you throw it at me?
I have bad aim.
Alex, can you keep
Your
talking?
aim is terrible.
Talking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this enough talking for you?
That's a
Would you
per-
like me to continue?
I would like you to keep talking.
Is this still enough talking for you? Has my sounds worked better? There is a Stories to Sleep By pamphlet next to me.
You did not just grab it, did you?
What? No, no. What happens if you grab it? Does it make you sleep?
It's got the escape or the exit logo on it, so I think that's caffeine. That's how you get out of it.
Oh. Okay. I keep fogging out.
Do you
Yeah,
keep?
if you get out from your chair, it blacks out. We are not allowed to move, not even in play space.
Can I sit down?
Yeah, if you press. if you press the there's a button to reset your view, which is you're using the Valve Index controllers, right?
Yeah, so I think it's the B.
Yeah, you
Okay,
have to.
so it
B on
resets
the right
me, so I'm
controller.
going to sit cross-legged on the floor so that I don't get motion sick and press B. B. Aha!
Hol-
Oh my god, you're just sitting
Oh
on the
God,
actual
excuse
floor
me.
for
I'm so
us.
sorry.
Yeah, this is something that me and Zoe discovered. Your model doesn't reset to where your view is. So for us, you're just going to be sitting on the floor for the next 8.5 hours.
Should I get in an actual seat? Damn.
No, that's fine.
This is better.
And now it's funny.
Okay.
Bye
Well,
out.
then, I'm gonna get more comfortable because I've got a Japanese table here that has my refreshments. Excellent.
I need to be.
No, someone's being fancy.
No, it's not fancy. I say it's Japanese because I bought it in Japan. It's literally just plain wood and it folds up into nothing. That's like why I got it.
You made me excited that you had a kotatsu or something.
No, it's not nearly that fancy. It's just a low table. I am going to turn off my hands though because my batteries are low because I was playing. So I am now just a headset.
There you go.
That didn't break anything, right?
Well, I think you're still here. You're on the ground, of course, but as long as you're able to look around, then it all works out fine for us.
I am indeed able to look around and slowly get more and more motion sick.
I'm so proud
You know
of
what's really fun?
What's
I
that?
think I can do double duty on this.
Oh?
I've got until 6 p.m. to catch as many bugs as possible.
You're just gonna be
I'm here with you.
But you're gonna be playing Animal Crossing the whole time.
Yeah, but like, unlike you, I can actually multitask.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's in canon. Like, you can just play on your Switch in the back of the bus while me and Zoe have a conversation. Whatever, that's fine. I didn't need anyone else.
I like how you assume that I'm not also going to have a conversation with you while doing this.
Hang on, whoa, Alex.
Yeah?
We could totally make this motherfucker jealous. We could just play Smash Brothers in the back.
Oh my god, I don't have Smash Brothers, but yeah, we could have. Like literally, I got this Switch because it's the one that comes with Animal Crossing in it, and it was on sale at Target, and my brother works at Target, so I get a discount at Target. So it was like literally the best deal I was ever gonna get on owning a Nintendo product.
Mildly curious, how much was it with all the discounts stacked up?
Like $100,
That's cheap.
right? It was good shit.
Is it one of the light ones or one of the ones with the
Yeah,
dog?
light. The ones that come with Animal Crossing pre-installed are
Ah.
like there's a coral, I think, and then a bluish one.
What
Like
color
a
you got?
teal?
They've got the little leaf symbol all over it because it's the store official one, and then on the front there's a little bell sticker stamp.
Hell
thing.
yes.
A bell stamp on the front. So like, oh no! I forgot. I paid off my loan yesterday, so now I have no money. All right, that's fine. I don't need extra nets.
Chirp says the more people that join the bus, the more likely it is for Will to crash.
I mean, there's a more even distribution of weight now, I guess, with you and Alex in the bus. You're sitting on opposite sides of the aisle.
You
Man.
and I are on the same side.
Yeah,
Man,
but
this place reminds me of Texas.
just the desert bus does?
No, the actual desert. Like, this looks like, I want to say an hour and a half outside of Fort Bliss. There's, like, this huge patch that looks like this.
Did you live in Texas at some point?
Yeah.
I forget because you've lived in so many different places.
I know, like, just assume I've lived there, you'll probably be right.
I was gonna make a joke about you living in Australia, but you lived in Japan for a bit, so it all tracks.
Australia! Australia is the cock tease of the military, I swear to God. Like, okay, so when you're in the Navy, right, one of the places that they always say that you're gonna go if you're stationed in any of the Asian areas is they're like, don't worry, you're gonna go to Australia at some point. It's gonna be awesome. There's hot babes at the pier that are just like throwing tennis balls at you with their phone number so you can stay with them. Like, it's a thing, apparently. And you know what else is a thing? The fact that every time you're scheduled for Australia, there's gonna be a storm and it's gonna get canceled. I was cock-teased with Australia 4 fucking times. I was only in Asia for 3 years.
I really appreciate the fact that you are phrasing it as like a cock tease, knowing what I know about.
It was. But yes, knowing what you know about me, then.
Knowing
that is,
about
yes.
how ace you are.
Yo, fellow ace.
Yeah.
Hell yes. Also, hi, I'm Australian.
Yeah, I can hear.
Oh.
I hear you guys like hang out by the pier and throw baseballs at visitors.
Unfortunately,
Tennis
I live
balls!
in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, so we kind of just throw bottles at people.
Oh my god.
But do they have your phone numbers on them?
They have the phone numbers in them, but normally people get kind of angry at me when I throw a full glass bottle at them.
Well, then they
fair.
just
They
need
don't
to
really
learn.
pay attention to the number.
Look, if they don't know how to duck, then they don't deserve your number. You know?
Exactly. Exactly. It's a trial.
I'm fucking. No! This grasshopper is escaping me. It's because it's timed, and now I'm stressed.
I am shocked that you made it all the way up to Corthus in just 50 minutes of RP walking. That feels fake. But whatever. Later, Kurter.
Wait, what?
Oh, someone in the chat.
Yeah, I can't read the chat now that I'm on the headset, so you get.
So
Oh, my mother's calling me. That sucks.
Oh, tell her I said hi.
Okay.
And I also really hope that Alex.
Hello, Mama.
Alex,
I'm
mute-
actually streaming with Will. He says hi.
I say hi as well.
Yes, friend Zoey is here as well. So I probably can't talk. Yes, I love you. Have fun with your diving school thing. Bye-bye!
This is
We were
the.
talking earlier this morning.
There's a tumbleweed! Tumbleweed!
Whoa! Is it an alien?
Whoa!
That was a thing! That happened! I
Yeah.
saw it!
Have you seen a tumbleweed in real life?
That's a good question. I'm not sure I have.
Oh, well, they're neat.
I'm vaguely aware, though, of how tumbleweed... I don't know what the proper analog would be, because I know for visitors, it's like, wow, that's a cool thing. And then CGP Grey informed me, thankfully, that tumbleweeds for anyone who lives in a tumbleweed area are like, wow, this is the worst fucking thing to ever exist. It's just a sticky ball of thorns, and they all like to...
It's not fun to touch.
And they all like to clump together and swarm people's cars, so they have to dig their cars out from tumbleweeds during like the worst parts of the year.
That is also true, and funny to watch. Damn it.
Do you
I scared
think-
away a bug.
Do you think it's too late, Zoey, to change your fursona to being a tumbleweed?
Ooh, I might be. I'm literally known as the goddamn bee to a lot
You're
of
a
people.
bee?
So yeah, my Sona. That's a picture on in the call.
I don't know how to. Hold on.
She's just a little guy.
I know, like doing things at the same time is hard for me. That's not true. Doing
Why are you just
4
bullying Will
things
for not
at the
being able
same
to
time is hard for
multitask?
me. Yeah, no, doing 4 things at the same time is hard for me.
It's
Okay,
alright.
that's fair.
It's alright. Alex
Uh,
bullies me for basically every reason that they
Aw,
can
you're
possibly
cute.
think. Oh, by the way, for the record, Zoey, she, her, Alex, they, them.
Or any. It's okay. But yes. Like I allow
They them got it.
Yes.
Alex's gender to me is basically whatever gender I need them to be for the insult to stick.
facts.
I have a friend like that, and I fucking love it.
Oh my gosh, I had to visit the VA yesterday, and I saw my doctor typing in a thing, and they called me he, and I was like, wow, that's so much better than what you did last time. I'm
Throw
so
your
proud
arms
of you.
in the air immediately. Validation.
Right? They were because last time they like literally typed in she and then backspaced and then typed in they and then backspaced again and then they just thought about it and then they wrote my name. And I was like, progress. It's
Gender.
okay, honey. You're in the Midwest. You're working on it. You're doing great.
Gender, Alex.
Right?
I don't get it. What's in your pants? Another smaller version of me.
Right? It's like, there's nothing. There's nothing. I am an unknowable void.
God same.
The void is
Imagine
loud.
having an identity.
Right?
That's me. I experienced gender
Identity.
I experienced gender euphoria buying WD-40 the other day.
Did you? How was that?
What do you mean, how was that? Like, how was it as an experience, or how did I experience gender euphoria?
Yes.
How was it as an experience?
I mean,
Both.
it was alright. I was a little bit stressed because I couldn't find it, and then I realized talking to my coworker the next day that I bought the wrong thing. Because
so proud of you.
I assumed that WD-40 was a lubricant, because I didn't know anything about it. And I needed a lubricant for my butterfly knives, fake butterfly knives. Because I bought a set of 3 fake toy butterfly knives to like whip around and basically use as a fidget toy. But they came in 3 different colors. There was like standard normal metal, there was one that was painted black, and then there's one that's painted oil spill. The standard metal one works great. The black one has a little bit of friction to it, and the oil spill one has a lot of friction to it. I assume because they have like coats of paint on them or something. So I need to find a lubricant to put in them so that I can like whip them around properly.
Wait. I'm stuck on the fact that WD-40 isn't a lubricant. What
It's
the fuck
not.
Is it?
It's just the way WD-40 works is that if you have 2 pieces of metal that are rusted together, you use WD-40 on it and it breaks up the rust. So in a lot of situations, it acts similar to how you would expect a lubricant to work, because you spray it on something and then 2 things become unstuck and start sliding more smoothly. But it's not actually a literal lubricant, apparently. At least according to my coworker.
It says it's a multi-use product. No, it's a lubricant. It's a lubricant degreaser and rust removal project. Or, like, product. So, okay, so, like, yeah, it's not a lubricant main. So, yeah, no, that's fair. Depending on the type of knife you have, it could theoretically not be good for it. I'm going to walk through the window temporarily and send your stream to one of my friends.
I want to be...
Oh God, there they go.
I want to be very explicit, Alex, with what happened. You said I'm gonna walk through the window temporarily. I looked up and I saw your head on the floor turn 90 degrees to the left and still on the floor, just sort of casually bob into the seats. Like, Zoe, you should be careful that your ankles don't get bent.
What do
Oh
you mean
my
I am
God.
the ankle biter?
That is true.
All right, I have posted you to my friend.
I'm
Maybe they'll join.
I'm very proud and also apologetic to them.
You shouldn't be apologetic. They're my friend.
Ah, yes, of course. You know, it occurs to me, Zoe, that you've flown to the U.S.
No,
Oh,
I'm
where?
going to.
Oh, you're
Oh,
going...
where?
I am going to Tennessee for 2 weeks.
Oh, why?
To kick my partner's ass.
Oh, valid. Okay. I was like, there is like nothing in Tennessee except people, I guess.
And Dollywood. I'm going to Dollywood. It's
Dolly-
gonna
Oh,
be so
that'll be
good.
fun.
Smoky Mountains too.
Oh, I wanted to send you. Here, this is my... Oh, I guess... Am I allowed to send that? And I don't know how to send that in Twitch chat, so I guess nobody else gets to see it.
What
But
are you trying to post?
I posted in the call my character.
Oh, yeah, Alex is...
Oh, they are cute as hell.
Thanks. I am currently struggling to do it.
Alex is a newborn furry and
Fuck
is figuring it all out.
I still think that there should be a different term if you want to be a monster as opposed to an animal.
Closest I can think of is scaly, but that's not a
I don't have scales. It's
Yeah.
inaccurate.
It is inaccurate.
I am a fuzzy, bat-eared cat creature with one eye and claws. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's not a regular animal, so it feels weird to call it a furry, but at the same time, that's apparently what it is.
You and I the exact same way. When I get asked, it's like, so what is your sona? And I'm like, oh, fuck. It's, oh.
It's what felt right at the time, man.
It's an amalgamation of multiple designs that got crammed together till it felt right.
Right? Dude. I didn't realize that I wanted to be a Cyclops until recently. When, you know Kiki from Has Been Hotel?
Yeah.
So I'm on VR chat a lot, and there's been a couple of people who have made Kiki avatars, and I put on a Kiki avatar, and I was like, oh, this is it. I now have euphoria. I don't know if it's gender euphoria or if it's just body euphoria, but this is it. This is what I want to be. I wish I was pinker and that I had claws.
That is such a valid thing to say, though.
Sometimes that's all you need in life, you know? I think the sun is setting.
No.
The sun does set in this game.
The sun is getting lower. It's not setting yet.
You played... Zoe, you played this game. You should know there's a day-night cycle.
It looks like...
I played it years ago.
It looks like about 2 or 3 o'clock. If I had to guess.
That is at least 5 o'clock. I mean, it's summer, so at least 5 o'clock. I assume this game takes place in the summer.
No, because we're in the desert. So in the desert, like 12 o'clock is always sun directly above you. And this is like 1.
There we go. I just
2,
sent
3,
mine if you
4.
can see it.
And like 6 is about when it starts to hit the horizon. So I have to disagree with you. It's about 2 o'clock.
I wonder
Maybe
if the
3.
suns are desynced for us, because from my perspective, the sun is about, from the horizon, it's about 40 degrees up.
Oh, you fucking asshole, being able to do degrees like that in your head. Let me think.
I'm guesstimating it's a little bit less than halfway.
Soft Boy Hours asks, so why does he need help?
That's my boy Miles. That's the other person that could theoretically join. You know Miles.
He
Hi,
was
Miles.
dying. He was lonely and bored, and he needed more people, and so he goes, help.
I mean, it was
But doesn't give us any fucking context, because, you know, that didn't make me immediately call you in Discord, you asshole.
To be fair, I was a little bit busy driving a bus. I had shit going on.
What the fuck ever?
Alex, I send my pictures of my phone on the Discord. If you can check it on your phone. Or
I can.
Leave the bus.
No, I don't have to leave the bus for that. I had to leave the bus to send things because I have to find them. Where am I? Ooh, you're cute.
Wrong.
Wrong.
I am darkness. I am darkness.
Zoe doesn't like being referred to as cute. Zoe likes to be referred to as evil.
Okay, let me rephrase.
Exactly. I don't
You're
like to
very
feel
aesthetically
good. I like to feel
pleasing.
evil.
Yeah, I meant cute. Yeah, I meant cute as in like
Oh no
nice
no!
to look at.
Oh no! By all means, Zoe is one of the cutest people I know, and I absolutely adore her.
Do you want to fucking fight?
You
actually got out of my chair and I can't see anything, but I know you're over there.
Hey, we have similar ears.
Hell yeah. Seriously, long ears, God tier.
Hi.
Right? Fine.
My partner Cole makes so many references to like how many TV shows and radio channels do you pick up with those things?
Man.
I'm just constantly watching sports.
Gross, really?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I'm just listening to number stations instead, trying to piece them together.
Do you understand the rules to cricket?
You think I understand? What part
kind of?
of me
I think
sounds like I know anything?
I don't think I like the idea that I'm the person in this bus that understands cricket the most, because I understand it also kind of. Now, here's the thing. Zoe, you need to act as a mediator. You need to ask me and Alex questions about cricket to be fair, even though you don't know anything about cricket.
What do we call a cricket ball?
A wicket?
No,
I
a
don't
cricket
fucking know.
ball. What do we call the ball? What's it called?
I don't actually know.
A nine stitcher. You suck.
Alright.
Oh. Okay.
Ask me a second question.
What's the name of the guy if I keep saying no ball 4-6? You're out.
The
It's not a referee.
bowling rules.
Judge?
The bowling rules, something like that. He's like
Who
an
would you say,
official.
Will?
I said judge?
Umpire.
Nope.
Umpire.
Nope. Umpire. Yes, you got it.
Fuck.
Yay.
Also, for the
Cricket
record,
spelled with a fucking K. Fake smiles.
if that's not how you spell cricket, you dumb. You can join the call, but the rules are in that in order to join the call, you have to join the bus. So you have to
Put
go.
on your headset.
You have to go.
Loser.
You have to go down. You have to go download Desert Bus VR if you want to join the call. I'm sorry, that's just how the law works. It is, by the way, about the time where I usually start my workday.
Yay! You're officially awake. You're still in bed? Good news. There's a mattress in the back.
It's like 11:30 for me. You lazy son of a bitch.
I mean,
I
for
have been up for hours.
For Miles, it's 9:30. I've also been up for hours, but I'm not happy
I know,
about
but
it.
That one was because you were done with your schedule.
That was because I actually should have started stream about a half hour to an hour earlier. Because me and Zoe were going to start at 7 my time. I feel like I fucked up because I feel like I originally said 7 my time, then realized that was wrong and said 6. Me and Zoe shifted the start time around a bunch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had about 8 different start times and we just started when it felt right.
That's valid.
We started.
Yes, Miles, it's free. It's on Steam. It's called Desert Bus VR.
It's about a 1.3 gigabytes.
I think I opened this once and was like listening to the radio, and it almost put me to sleep.
It is the type of thing that could very easily put you to sleep. It's just literally Penn from Penn and Teller doing like a on-purpose boring interview. I don't know how long it goes on for either. For all I know, it goes on for.
He was boring on purpose. That fuckhead.
I have to assume because like he is like a entertainer, but
No,
that
he's a magician.
which is a type of
He made
entertainment.
The concept
Well,
of
yes,
Desert
but
Bus.
like most magicians don't have to do fucking speeches for long term, you know? Like a lot of his entertainment factor in like videos is because he's talking shit, which is inherently entertaining. I didn't think that he was being boring on purpose. I think that he was being genuine and just explaining what the purpose of this was, and it's just that the vibe of the game is to be chill, which reads to neurodivergent brains as boring.
When I tuned into it, because I tested this game last night, when I tuned into the Penn and Teller station, well, just Penn, excuse me. When I tuned into the Penn station and he was doing the interview, it was very obviously like a lot of extra pauses thrown in to figure out very boring. I listened for about 30 seconds, and they spent that 30 seconds trying to remember who the Secretary of State was during Penn's time in the 1992, and whether or not she was the Secretary of State or a different position during an interview about Penn. If that was on purpose, not him trying to be boring, then I have to listen to the full interview because I have to know what he wants to talk about in life. Zoe, we have passed 100 miles.
Yeah, see,
We are so close.
this fucking butterfly. See, I think that what they did is that they didn't edit it, and we're just used to hearing edited versions of things.
I
Like,
think
because those weird pauses happen all the time in real life.
the sky's going pink. I think that, well, I mean, I kind of get it because I just threw in a weird pause there, didn't I? But
Indeed.
I think that it would be a discredit to Penn to be like, that is his actual interview. It read to me very much as him trying. Maybe I just got a bad segment. Maybe the 30 seconds I listened to was just the most boring possible segment. But it,
Entirely possible.
I also...
Maybe I'm just being unfair because I thought that he was just a boring person.
Damn, get his ass.
I mean, if the shoe fits. All I remember being entertaining about his show is the way he cursed. I remember really liking his flavor of cursing. It was really funny.
How old were you when you watched this?
16? 17?
That all tracks.
It wasn't. No, shut up. It's not because it was cursing. It was the way he cursed. Like, he was slightly creative with it, and it was fun.
None of us are going to heaven anyway, so what's a creative way of cursing?
I don't know. You do it all the time, but without the curse words.
I do?
Yeah, like whenever you're mad at Miles or pretending to be mad at Miles and you guys do those inventive insults at each other, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Literally, if you
yeah.
switched out some of those words with curse words, you would be creatively cursing.
Yes, like I tell Miles that I would rather be the head on the axle of this bus than listen to another word that they had to say. That is true. That is...
Precisely. Like, I don't curse at you because in the few times that I have cursed, I make people sad. Or, like, when I actually try to insult people, I don't insult you on purpose. Because I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Yeah, I know. When you actually start swearing at me, that's when I'm like, oh no, I have fucked up.
Man, I have never actually sworn at you. But I have gotten halfway
it.
there, so.
Do it.
No.
Call Will a stinky nose.
Don't you fucking dare.
You
Call
have
him
a
a stinky
stinky
nose.
nose.
I will
Oh.
turn this bus around and you will not like the result of that. Do you know what happens if the bus crashes, Alex?
I stand up and play a different game.
Okay,
Wait,
but
I'm already playing a different game. Never mind. We're good.
do you know what happens to me if the bus crashes?
I assume you have to start over.
No.
I mean, kinda.
We get towed back to the start in real time by a tow truck with a flashing red light and a loud beeping noise.
Yeah, no, I definitely will just play a different game. Fuck that shit.
I
Just,
understand.
yeah, it'll be 2 hours of nonstop truck beeping,
Dude,
going
I would-
back at 45 miles an hour.
I think that's why I stopped playing. I think I opened this game at one point and like considered playing it, and then I immediately fucked up driving because I suck at driving and I don't like it. And I was towed back, and it was only for like a mile or so, and it bothered me so much that I literally uninstalled it.
I fully understand. I also really appreciate your like, yeah, I crashed because I'm bad at driving, when the only driving that you have to do here is go down a perfectly straight road, but the bus veers slightly to the right.
Yeah, I got distracted. I wanted to know what kind of plants there were over there.
This is why when we were all This is why when
It
we
is
were
valid.
This is why when we were you, me, and Miles were in the same car, like a while, I don't remember, like a month ago or something. When we were all in the same car, me and Miles were just like gripping our chairs with full force, like, you're doing an amazing job.
Miles was fine. Fuck you.
Miles also insisted that they drive when you and Miles went out.
Dude, I was fine with that. Like, if you wanted to drive, I didn't want to fucking drive. I was only driving because, like, there's no other way to get around in this stupid country.
No, apparently not. I'm looking around right now. I don't see a single train station. I don't see a
Bullshit.
trolley. It doesn't look like there's a horse anywhere.
I mean, the horses are in specific areas, but they're not allowed in most places. Did you know?
Did I know?
Some bullshit.
I feel like if I was in charge of a town, I would also not want horses to be around. Because you only need a horse to shit on the road once before everyone decides that it's a problem. Horse shit.
Why is shitting on the road not okay, but throwing your shit on the road is fine?
Why would throwing your shit on the road be okay?
I don't know. People do it all the time.
Why the fuck? Who the fuck is throwing their shit on the road?
Not literal shit, like littering.
Thank you for clarifying for me,
They
Zoe.
just shit in the car and throw it out the fucking window with their hands.
They just stick their ass out the passenger side window and just go. That made me so angry for a second, I dropped my phone.
I'm so proud of you.
I
I love
was.
that it didn't even occur to you that I was being hyperbolic.
No, I was just. Ma'am, I have been trapped in a VR headset for 2.5 hours.
I mean,
no.
that's it?
2.5 hours.
Okay, that's not that much, says the person who went on a fucking straight road bus trip for 30 hours one way.
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah, no. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, I never told you about that. Why the fuck did you know that?
When did you do that? Wait, did you do that in VR chat?
No, I didn't do it in VR chat.
Okay, thank God.
No, I did in real life.
Also, hi, Bryce. What real-life bus trip took you 30 hours?
It was like from California over to Wisconsin or some shit.
Wow. Was it just like one bus trip the whole way, or did like the driver just stop at some point to like sleep?
I mean,
I assume they like stopped and swapped drivers at some point.
yeah, there were connecting things. The trip for me was 30 hours.
Yeah.
There were like connecting buses I had to get off and on and off and on. I don't remember how many there were because I didn't care that much. I mastered the art of dissociating kind of young. So I wasn't really there for most of the ride.
Fair
I
play.
was there enough to like blank-eyed stare at the one person who talked to me until they stopped talking to me, and then I was mostly left alone.
Fair enough.
ADHD?
What? Yes, but
ADHD? Yeah.
yes,
no,
but I
did-
think
I
it
did
was
same
the
thing.
it was the autism though.
Oh,
was
yeah,
the-
that too. Yeah.
Just did the blank. I'm going to stare directly into your soul, and my face is going to say "fuck you," even though I feel nothing. And they're
Just
like, "What?"
unintentionally frog blink at them.
Right? They're like, what is happening? I was coming over here to tell you how pretty you are and try and like hit you up, but now I'm uncomfortable. I'm like, yes. You feel that uncomfortableness. Take it in. Make it part of you, and then stop talking to me.
That's how I felt whenever I, for the record, explicitly, just to say it, don't mention where we went to school, Alex, but Zoey, I met Alex because we went to the same school for about a year or two. So, having
It was
met...
hell.
I,
Having been in the military, this school was hell.
Oh, but you know what? Will's not that bad. I like him.
No, Will's great. I'm talking about the school.
how dare.
The school was atrocious.
Please give the juicy details about naming any specific locations.
I got more sleep when I was in the Navy, and after I left the Navy, my the guy who was in charge of all of that area was fired for not letting sailors get enough sleep and rest.
Alex once had to sail into a hurricane.
I had to sail into a hurricane 3 times.
Did you kick its ass?
No, well, I mean, I discovered that I am motion sick for 2 weeks after going out to sea, regardless of how bad the sea is. But after those 2 weeks, I'm fine no matter what. So, like, everybody around me was getting sick, and I was just like, oh, neat, I can walk on the walls. It was pretty.
I'm just picturing like a 1980s horror monster like climbing along the ceiling, but it's Alex just like, "Hey, what's up, y'all? Rough weather we're having today, am I right?"
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't on the ceiling, but like, you know that one scene in like the original Doctor Strange when they're first like twisting the building around?
Yeah.
And like
Oh,
everything starts
yeah.
to slide over to one side. Right when it starts to slide over to one side and they have to like hop onto the wall. That's what I'm talking about. Because I was on a smaller ship. I was on a destroyer. So it would almost get horizontal.
I don't mean to make y'all excited, but Miles did just launch Desert Bus in VR.
Oh my god.
Yo! No! Shit, does it mean we have to stop the Atom? Once they're in the bus, of course.
Stop the Atom?
Stop to add
No.
to him.
Oh, no.
Stop to add him.
Alex, I might rely on you to add Miles to the Discord call.
Okay, I'm totally fine.
After-
with, suddenly walking into the wall.
Yes, of course. Only after they're on the bus.
Yeah, no, tell me when.
Well, you'll know because you'll see Miles waving, hopefully, fingers crossed.
I mean, I'm still catching bugs. So, I'm sure I'll hear you guys get excited.
I was a little bit curious and a little bit terrified about how much you would get into Animal Crossing after picking it up.
This is the second time I've gotten into Animal Crossing.
Yes, I told...
The first time my sister owned the Switch.
Oh. So you knew what you were getting yourself into.
Oh yeah, no, I would not have purchased this game if I didn't know.
I see Miles on the bus.
Oh
'Cause-
shit.
Yo!
Why was that so much easier for you? Fuck you. Alright.
Yeah, it took us both 2 attempts, each.
Right? What the shit? Alright, hold on. Ugh.
Zoe,
Okay.
can you swap one seat to your left?
Man, so goddamn picky, alright.
Thank you.
Wait, how did you can switch?
No, I have play space mover.
Oh.
Zoe is kitted out for VR chat.
Shit. I've added softies to the call.
You
All
could
they have to do is answer.
you could call him a different name. It's okay.
I need their permission for that.
No, I mean a different name than Softy.
Why can't I call him Softy?
Zoe, why can't Alex call Miles Softy?
I think Alex should be allowed to call Miles Softy.
Wait, did I miss a joke?
No,
Why
Soft.
can't I call them Softy?
Oh, just because
No,
I
I think Alex should be allowed.
Okay, never mind. You know what? Call him Softy. I don't care anymore.
I'm so confused.
It sounds like soft penis, like something you would call a penis.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, Softy's better than calling him fucking flaccid.
Yeah, it's better than having the name of the stream being Hardcore Bussin for 8 hours.
see, like, I'm thinking of it like, you know, you just saying, oh, they're a big old softy.
Oh, my
Yeah, I
controllers.
think it's a cute name.
Yeah, it's not. I forgot that penises existed in a minute for like a second there.
The glorious life
oh
you
shit,
led for
dicks
just
are
a
real.
moment.
Right? Man.
Oh. Miles, you've been added to the Discord call. You don't have to respond in the Twitch chat anymore.
I can see
I mean,
them.
if you can actually show up.
Yeah, I can see them trying to figure out what's going on right now.
Lamau.
Is it like a nice pink for anyone
they
else?
killed.
Yeah, it is. The sun is absolutely going down. I can actually see it now.
I
And it's
wouldn't
shining
call it
straight into my
pink.
eyes.
It's
But
like
it is pinkening.
it's like an orange pink. If someone was like,
Oh, I guess it is over there. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was looking closer to the sun.
yeah, if someone called that like strawberry flavored, I'd be like, that's a weak strawberry flavor, but I can see where you're getting it from.
It's more like a peach.
Yeah, peach. Peach is a good name for it. Yeah, I have to do this for 6 more hours. You can leave at any time, of course.
Why would I leave?
I love you so much.
Okay. I'm just hanging out, man. I don't do... Okay, like, I will have to temporarily step away when it is time to feed the animals. Because I am the only one in the house.
I just appreciate because it's like, why would I leave? Like, almost in the tone of like, why would I have anything else I want to do than sit on a virtual bus for 6 more hours?
Oh.
One
I love
quarter of the
you.
way there.
I love you too.
I mean, like, I was worried I'd get motion sick, but, the horizon's flat enough that I feel fine.
There you go.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Miles, have you failed?
They're gone. They're figuring it out. Whether or
Miles
not
has failed.
Miles is a lot like the ghost that we.
Whoa, you're so quiet, dude.
Oh,
The
yeah.
ghost of the last bus driver that failed to get approve a desert.
Miles, make sure you set your Discord mic to be whatever your headset mic is.
I think they left.
I did hear them like moan in the background.
No, I thought that was a very distant hello.
No, they definitely moaned because I said they were quiet.
Oh.
They'll figure out.
Yeah, they're gonna try and fix it.
Look, they got 6 hours to fix their tech issues. It's fine. Zoe, what's the longest road trip that you've ever been on?
In VR.
Outside of VR.
6 hours.
That's it?
That's not a lot of time.
No. 8 hours.
Well, I
We don't
mean,
go on
for-
road trips very often. I was
Well, I
driving.
mean,
this was
For
this
Australia,
year.
that's probably pretty. Like, was it in Australia?
Yeah, it was in Australia. It was a road
Yeah,
trip.
so for
It was by
Australia,
car.
that's pretty long.
I
So we had to drive to a holiday destination. I was driving. And
Oh.
the reason it took so long was because my I had to drive my mother and father there as well. It's a family vacation.
Nice.
So, and the reason it took so long is because like every 20 minutes, my father had to get out to use the bathroom.
Yeah. That's
At
fair.
every rest stop. And then every 15 minutes on top of that, they'd need to pull over to get a drink out of the esky, we call it in Australia, but the cooler.
The cooler?
You call it an esky?
Yeah.
Why do you call it
and
an
it's-
S?
and-
Because it's
because
an
that's
Eskimo
usually
box?
no, that's esky is like the brand. That's like the go-to brand in Australia. It's like why do you call
A tissue, a Kleenex.
it's like a thermos.
Oh, a furnace?
Thermos. Like you know,
thermos, like a drink container, like that you put coffee in.
Yes. Those ones.
Oh, a thermos.
Yeah, it's like those. You can get one that isn't a thermos brand, but you'll still call it a thermos.
I
so
like.
Esky's pretty much the same.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I really enjoy right now that I keep seeing random little pop-ups of Miles trying to launch Desert Bus VR, which matters a lot. Ah, fuck!
Are you okay?
No, that's karma. My phone just slipped off my lap and landed on my ankle bone.
Oh no.
Oh!
That is karma for me laughing at Miles.
That is fair. Yep, you
How
did
dare
earn
you
it.
have even remotely close to a decent time? What the fuck's wrong with you?
You know what I want to know?
What's up?
How do I make this headset more comfortable? Like, fuck.
You can loosen it.
I've had to adjust
no,
it,
no,
yeah.
no. If I loosen it, it makes it worse.
Tighten it.
Yeah, I can't tighten it anymore. I have a small head.
No, tighten it. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say tighten it to the point where you lose circulation in your head. That's what I do.
Yeah, I literally can't. It's as tight as it can go. I think maybe you should put where did I put my
Well, you're a craftsperson. Theoretically, I'm sure you have like something soft you could stick. I think I see
I have
Miles.
2 hats.
No, that's Alex.
I have 2. Yeah, no, that's me. That's me walking around looking at my options. Maybe I'll just hold on. I'm gonna temporarily take off my headset. I should still be able to hear you. Talk for me?
Oh God! It just
Yeah, I can
buried
barely
its
hear
head
you.
into the bus like a fucking ostrich in distress.
Look, we've got a lot of monsters on this bus. Alex has turned into a demon. You are here.
I like how you say that I've turned into one, like I haven't always been one.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
what your whole persona is about.
Yes, but I mean, not
Am I-
even
am I able to be
persona, just
heard?
persona. I've been a demon forever.
Hello, testing.
Yeah, I just call
Hello?
it Sona because you can't be wrong.
Why am I so quiet?
What? You're fine now.
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Fuck me, dude.
Yo!
Ooh. Oh, that is much more comfortable. Okay, so I put on a beanie,
Oh, that works.
Ooh.
and it's distributed the weight different.
Feeling very insulted that I've never seen you in a beanie before. I'm sure you look very cute.
I actually look bald when I have a beanie on.
Well, I'm sure you look cute bald. What's the problem?
I mean, I do, but
There's a lot of jokes that can be made between those couple of statements, but I really don't want
please
to. because
don't.
it'd be-
I don't like remembering that I have anything. I like being.
Oh my god. what
I'm
the
working on
fuck?
growing out my hair, and I think that I'm about ready to cut off the former pink parts of the hair.
Okay, if I
And then it'll
grab
be like a perfect wolf cut.
What's
if
a
I
wolf
grab this
cut?
little thing and it searches for online games, is it just searching for your game?
Yeah, because we should be the only
Yeah.
online game.
I'm like there's like maybe one other person, but
Oh,
Oh,
we had
yeah,
to sit at the
person.
front. What the fuck?
that's some bullshit.
Holy shit, that
this
was such a
shit?
stressful fucking endeavor. I cannot believe you made me wake up to do that.
Good morning.
That was dumb as fuck.
Hey, I've been
Why
on
do you
this
get to
bus
sit
for
at the
So, why are you on
Asshole.
the ground?
Why am I on the
Alex,
ground?
they're playing the Switch. Leave them alone.
I sat
Oh,
down.
I see you're sitting. Okay.
I mean,
Well, why
like,
are
I
you
guess
in
I
the
could-
front?
I don't know. I don't
Not
have an
you.
option.
Not you, Zoe.
We don't have an
You
option.
can't even see me.
Damn.
We didn't
Yes, I
get
can.
to choose. We just like showed up this way, man.
Yeah,
I
you
wish
know,
there was,
there's
like-
no way to move in the bus.
I wish there was more you could do on the bus.
I mean, I think I can. Well, no, that defeats the purpose of the game, which is partially to. I'm gonna get my fucking chair. Which is
was the
partially
worst,
that
bro.
this whole thing is boring as fuck. Like that's part of the point, I think.
I mean, I'm suddenly having a great time.
Well, yeah, you're surrounded by friends.
Oh my god, I'm having stimuli for the first time in like
Why does
3
it sound like
hours.
someone's making like.
Because I'm moving something in my
No,
room.
no. There's like the radio. It sounds like someone's talking in tongues.
Oh, is the radio on for you?
Yeah.
That's weird. It's not on for me.
Maybe it's because I'm closer.
Hey, am I still in the ground?
You're still on the ground, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I mean, no,
slightly higher
you
off
are.
the ground.
You are slowly rising.
You could.
Also, hi Zoe. It's been like forever since we last talked / saw each other.
Yo,
think
welcome to
probably
the
at
bus.
the-
We're going to Vegas.
Really? Oh shit.
Yeah, do you not
I
know
don't
the
know about
lore?
No.
The
Why not
lore.
Vegas?
I've watched people play this game 2 times, but I was like, I'm always doing other
Am I
stuff.
still on the ground?
Yes.
My
No.
hand just slid
Did
into
your
the air.
hand just go flying into the abyss?
Yeah, I saw that.
Don't
I'm
worry.
just gonna turn
So
them
am
off.
am I on the ground? You say as you throw your hand up the high five God.
Do I have like,
Yo, high
wrist
fives?
issues or something? How come I can't put my hands straight? Am I?
It's
Am I
just
always-
how no, it's just how these hands were modeled. Don't work too hard on it.
This game was
Ooh.
designed to be as annoying and inconvenient as possible.
I see.
Are you gesturing for me to come closer?
Yes.
How?
No.
Don't leave me hanging.
How?
Zoe has the VR
Miles, high
chat.
five, Will.
Zoe has the VR chat tracking. Zoe can go
Wait,
wherever
if
they want.
So if I leave and then come back, eventually I'll be closer to the front, right?
Yes, that is in theory
Why is it
possible.
darkening my vision?
Because you
Because
can't
you
get
move
out of
it
your
and you
Can't
seat.
move.
That's dumb.
I know. That's what I was saying.
Every single
Okay.
time someone has joined, they've been like, "Why is this game so fucking stupid?"
Well, because like I assumed from the get-go that it was gonna be okay. We're on a bus. You're driving. Whatever. But this game. But they literally programmed this game to make it as
Inconvenient.
not inconvenient, but like you can have fun with the bus driving VR game.
No.
But by darkening my vision just by stepping forward so that I can go explore the bus, that's kind of dumb.
Miles,
there's
I love
nothing
how
to
you stepped
explore.
forward and you still looked directly at us despite the fact you couldn't see a fucking thing.
I know, it was like everything went black and I'm like,
Miles, with all the love in my heart, this is a game where the bus is veering slightly to the right, and I have to correct for that for 8.5 hours. The
So we can
radio
shut-
is a very purposefully boring interview by Penn, where he keeps smacking his lips and thinking about details that don't matter. They are
Zoe, can you-
consistent.
Zoe, can you see this?
Yeah,
I'm
we can
still
all
waving
see
your
you.
hand.
We can all see
What are
you
you
jerking
doing?
yourself off. Yeah.
No, there's a rock in space just attached to my hand for some reason.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't see that.
That's just the animation route. I would ignore it. Like I've turned off my hands, so for me the rock is like vibrating in the ground. It's not something that other people can see.
So not only is this game obnoxious, it's programmed badly.
Yes.
I'm pretty
It
sure
was
that
deliberately.
It was
I'm pretty
made
sure
by
that
Penn
brick
and
is
Penn from
following
Penn and
us.
Teller, dude.
I'm pretty sure that brick is following us.
Yes.
Listen, we all account for 100% of the Desert Bus VR population right now.
Zoe did check the Steam DB page before you two got on, and there were 2 people playing this game.
Let me check
And it
that.
was me and Will.
And it was me and Zoe.
Does
That's
it
fantastic.
also lock me out of my desktop?
No, you get alt tab.
No, you should be able to do both things.
No, it's just a full screen game.
Just hit the Windows key, dude.
Listen.
It's not fucking
Hey,
hard.
you're not
I know
cheating,
it's not
are
fucking
you?
hard, and yet somehow this game is making it so. I can't even move
Oh my god,
mouse.
Will,
Holy
you're under attack.
shit.
Holy shit.
I literally can't access my desktop while playing this game.
This man has been on this
Hey.
bus for 5 minutes, and it's
Hey.
already broken him.
Hey, it's okay. You know what the solution is?
So it's
Go get
quit
your
this fucking
Switch.
game?
No, go get your Switch. That's
No.
what I'm doing.
Fuck
Yeah.
no, I'm staying on this bus for that long.
What?
You're not staying?
Betrayal! What kind of husband are you?
That was never the question.
Oh my god.
I am the only good spouse.
Yeah, well, you can also have access to your desktop, so I don't want to hear it.
No, what? I mean, I guess. I just took off the helmet and then walked over to my desktop. It's not fucking hard, dude.
Alex, I love you so fucking much.
Do you not
Do you not
have...
think I did not just try that?
Does Control
Do you-
Shift Escape not work for you, Miles?
Will, are you sitting at your desk when you have your VR headset on?
Yeah, and I alt-tabbed away from my game to do shit.
Okay. So I'm standing in the middle of my fucking living room, waiting for my desk. Okay?
You can
I
take...
have a keyboard attached to my fucking hip that I can alt-tab out of. I
Miles!
have a button that I can press that I can have access to my desktop from VR, and guess what? Ain't working.
Miles,
Oh.
you know what
Do
you...
you-
Miles, you know what you have?
Anger issues?
I was gonna say legs, but that too.
I already
Oh my
said the
God.
legs
I
thing.
also just told Alex
Same hat.
that I walked over to my desk and did the thing they said, and it still didn't work. Holy
Okay, but
shit.
Maybe you
have you
should
tried doing it
restart.
good?
What did
I'm
you say?
gonna see if
I
I
actually
can.
didn't hear what Zoe said.
Have you considered doing a good job at the thing that Alex said to do?
Yeah.
Alright,
That.
can't wait for another 8 years before Miles and Zoe ever talk again. I just saw him take his headset.
Oh god!
He just took his...
For you.
He took his headset off and fucking approached me.
Did it work?
I've been
Oh, I got
intimidated.
Guys, I'm gonna exit and then come back to see if I can't get closer.
Okay, I love you.
I
I
got
love you too. I mean, I'm still gonna be on the call. So.
I forgot about that part.
Right? So, I just went back over to my desktop,
Okay.
Yeah.
and when I don't alt-tab out of the game, my desktop works.
When you don't.
Yes.
So you're desktop
game-
is not just it's just not working in VR. So you
So
can't.
for some... No, okay, so it's working now. For some reason, whenever I did the,
Huh. There's like shadows on the wall. Neat.
you know,
Guys,
whenever I
there's
press the
another
home
person
button,
playing the game.
one whole other person.
Yeah. I know, cause I joined their bus.
Are they actually
Are you
driving?
going?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh shit! Wave at him and then leave him.
Well,
No.
yeah, leave them to
I
their own
left
devices.
immediately. I like looked at them and then I left.
You should make
I'm
the
not gonna
bus
give them
crash.
entertainment.
I don't think.
Oh god, Will!
Oh no, there's another person.
Is that not Miles in our bus?
It's alright, keep trying, you'll get it. How many people are playing this? Let me check.
I'm on the front.
Let me see.
Maybe I'm bugged.
All I
Guess we'll
know,
find out.
all I know is that there's a person directly behind me right now, which I think is Miles with their headset off, and then
Yes.
Zoe is in the back. Hi, Zoe.
Hi!
Hi.
Take 3.
We're all in this together, except
Oh,
Alex,
no.
because they left.
That little outburst of mine was streamed.
I don't
I just
understand.
realized that.
Yeah, welcome back to reality. What's up, Alex?
Do you see me?
No?
I've joined in with somebody else. They waved at me. But, like, this isn't who I'm trying to join, so I'm gonna leave them.
Yeah,
Wave
abandon them
back.
to their fate.
They did nod at me, and I waved back, yes. I was polite because they said hi. But now I can't get back to you guys.
Just keep trying,
It's
buddy.
alright, you'll get there.
I don't know. I've been back to the same person, like, twice. This is my 4th try.
Maybe you should just go sit on their bus.
Yeah, I'm just on their bus now. I think I'm stuck here.
You can always try hard to restart the game.
Yeah, I think I have to actually turn off the game because I think we're already...
The game is clearly popping off since you started streaming it, Will.
Oh my god. I'm an influencer.
I mean, it's probably also because I left your bus.
I mean, but you keep ending up on theirs.
That's true. I can't tell if it's the same person or not, though, to be entirely fair. I assume it
God,
is, but
true.
I might be fucking stupid.
You should be able to tell from the time of day. I mean, to be honest, there's probably no one else besides them playing this game right now.
No, it's really popping off. Everyone is desert bussing for hope right now.
Zoey, check that motherfucking Steam DB page.
I did, and it says 2, so it might not be accurate. Oh, my status is set to offline, so it might not count me.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. That actually raises questions about porn games on Steam.
No.
Because they exist, and you can have them not be in your inventory and like not show up when you play them for other people. I
Hey,
think
you can mark them as private now.
Oh, Alex, are you back on the bus?
Is this me?
I think you just raised both your hands.
I am only allowed to be in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, you are in the exact
Tragic.
same seat you were before.
I am the caboose.
You were the caboose.
That's fine,
because
last
you know
night,
I'm all
long
about
distance
that bass.
relationship with me.
No trouble.
I love that I can only see Miles. Like, that's just the tip of his head in the reflection of the mirror.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, this head is great.
That's what she said. Wait, no, that's what he said.
That's what I just actively made a joke
Alex,
about, yes.
I love you so much.
That's what somebody with a penis said.
Thank you, sure.
There you go.
To be fair, I learned, I should really go into this story without pausing, but I'm trying to think. I learned at my fraternity that I almost joined in college. I got into an argument with someone about whether or not eating a girl out counts as head, and apparently it does.
Yes, it does.
Hmm.
Because the person's head is still down in that area, so you know that's why it's called getting head. I don't know if that was
This was the
obvious
wrong
for anyone else, but
This
I don't like it.
This was the wrong conversation.
Thought
Dan.
about it.
I like
never
that.
thought about it.
It feels like a masculine thing. It feels like it should be, you know? Like,
big
I don't know.
opportunity getting blown.
I really appreciate that.
Getting blown is 100% a masculine thing.
Okay,
Like,
it's
yeah,
100%
or
a-
at least like a penis thing.
Yes, that's number one. Number two, I really appreciate you, Alex, because over the time that I've met you, you've gone from any reaction to something sexual being mentioned being discomfort to like having a serious thought, and your discomfort here not being sexual, your discomfort being etymological. You're just like, that's not how that should work. Hang on.
That's not how words should work.
I will campaign for fraternities throughout America. We will have this fixed.
As soon as possible. ASAP.
1% of the Americans are getting
Hey, is
90% of the head.
Is that hoist thing also freaking out in the back for anyone else?
Yeah, something
what?
seems. The shadows seem to be fucking up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I
No,
heard like a
the,
beep.
the physics object, but it's behind you, Alex. That yellow trolley-looking thing. I think it's stuck in the mattress.
Hold on, I have to get this present.
Oh,
Okay,
God,
I knocked
just
it out of the
fell over.
sky.
It just fell over.
The fragile. Oh no!
Oh
Fragile package.
Fragile.
No, we've lost it. It's gone. I love that a second you turn to look at it, it just falls over. Jesus, it's freaking out on the jerry can now.
Well, that, to be fair, was me swinging the bus wildly back and forth.
You should keep doing that.
Okay. No, I'm too scared it'll crash the bus.
Valid. Where are we trying to go, by the way?
Vegas.
Vegas, yes. We started in Tucson, Arizona, and we're driving to Las Vegas.
That's where I was.
My girl. My blah, 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 blah. My sister's boyfriend lives in Vegas.
Can we crash at their place? Because hotels in Vegas are a little. How are you doing?
I don't know if I'm ready to meet his
there.
family yet. They adopt really quick.
Oh boy.
Like
It's fine. We'll kick them out if we have to.
like Beth. No, like we'll kick them out of their house.
Yeah.
We'll kick
This is
them out
our
of that.
house now. All of you can just go. Like, my sister went to visit them, and they were like, oh man, this is so exciting. You guys are gonna have blue-eyed kids. And she's like, that's not how genetics work.
How long were they dating at that point?
I think they're on, like, a year now, but it's because, like, his entire family is, like, he's, like, second generation, and they're all Hispanic. So, like, it's a huge fucking family. And they're all like super, you know, family oriented. It's good shit. Like they're great people. But they did get very excited over the fact that Bethy has blue eyes.
There you go. I thought you were
They're
gonna
like,
go.
oh my god, your kids are gonna be so pretty. And she's like, that's not how genetics work. This is a recessive gene. I have brown eyes in my lineage, and he has only brown eyes in his lineage. Our kids might have blue eyes.
I mean, to be fair, your mom was the one who was very. To be fair, your mom was the one who was very excited to have grandkids at some point.
Yeah, no, yeah, like I told her that she was going to get them eventually. It just wasn't going to come from me.
Yeah, of course. But when are we going to get married?
When you give up on actually sleeping with anyone? I don't know. That sounded a lot meaner once it was out of my mouth.
No, I get it.
I
I
love
get.
you.
I love you too.
I have the
Well,
ring.
I can't believe you're a slut.
There you go.
Oh, damn.
I would be. Listen, if I was hot, I would totally be a slut.
You would
You
be
are.
hot if you dressed different.
I'm dressed differently now. I dressed, I thought I dressed up pretty well while I was visiting you.
You did.
That's how I dress now.
Yeah.
Was he hot?
He's cute.
That's the best we're
Holy
gonna
hot.
get from Alex.
Alex, that's not what you were supposed to say. I mean,
But it's the truth.
it is.
Look, if you would let me just play dress up with you, you could be so fucking hot. I'm not even kidding. You have all the raw ingredients of an 80s style rock star.
Of an
You just
80s.
aren't using them.
Ooh.
I feel like you and I have
Nice.
very different definitions of what hot is, but please explain to me what
Hey,
parts.
can I just point out that the other feminine person also reacted positively?
No, that is actually true. That is actually true. Oh, can we please spike up his hair? I want to spike up his hair so bad.
Well, not like spike because it's too much. I was thinking more like lion's mane style.
No, I
Because
want this
he's got
motherfucker
the
to look
curls
like a
for
mace,
it.
a medieval mace.
That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Will would unfortunately end
be.
up looking like Sweet Tooth the Clown.
Miles, can you please get back on this bus? I need somebody with sanity to help me out here.
What are you talking about?
I
It
am
would
on
be
the
so
bus, Will.
good.
And
You
unfortunately, I
kinda look like a
kind of have to.
fucking-
Well, I'm not gonna agree with the '80s rock star thing, but I will agree that you just like, you need to
Can
be
we
more
dye his hair?
confident in yourself.
Thanks,
Yeah.
buddy. I can
You got-
become the slut that I am.
Exactly.
There you go.
Confidence is hot, apparently. So, like,
maybe
Put in a
maybe
couple
the
months'
real
work,
sluts were the
And
friends
it'll
we
be
made
hot
along the
will
way.
summer.
Thank you, Zoe.
I do think that if you want to get a goth girlfriend, though, you're gonna have to be slightly alt.
I do really appreciate the assumption that you've just casually asserted that I want a goth girlfriend.
Am I wrong?
I'm okay with any girl. Well, I'm not any girlfriend, but I'm not particular picky for a goth girlfriend.
I like the kind of
Okay,
girl that's
but, like-
alive and has a pulse.
Legitimately, stars, like aiming for the stars. What is your preference, though?
Luna from Has Been Hotel.
So a goth girl.
I've never watched Has Been
I-
Hotel. I think that's the.
I don't like girl.
I don't like how quick you were with that answer. Will.
I was just trying to.
I
Think,
know.
I was trying to think of the.
Human-
The
You need to
fir-
have another
No,
first
hold on.
conversation.
No, you do not need to, like, don't be accusatory on that. Luna has a human form, too.
Oh, does
Okay,
she?
Well, we'll specify next time.
I didn't know that she had a human form. I was just.
Oh, okay. So I guess we do have to have that conversation.
Yeah,
with...
no, we do. I thought you were the only non-furry. Are you lying to us?
Technically, I'm
Are
not
you
a full
lying to us?
furry. I'm a scaly, which is objectively worse.
It's the
That feels
same
like new
thing.
information to me.
It's the same thing with a different skin tone. We already had this conversation.
Kind of right.
Listen, scalies are a part of the furry community.
No.
Just
You fall
like,
under the umbrella.
oh god.
It's a very pretty sunset.
Will doing his best at the views.
I just think it's. I mean, yeah, it looks nice.
Okay.
So, anyway, back on topic. Will,
What's up?
Fuck.
Oh,
just saying,
Sorry.
we,
That wasn't.
Alex
I
here,
love you.
I said that you would go for a goth girl. And then you said that Luna is your preference, who is the goth girl of Has Been Hotel.
oh yeah. I was trying to think of literally the first goth character I could, and Alex always makes me think of Has Been Hotel.
That's fair.
Ah.
It is one of my special interests.
You and me both.
Did you watch the
Right?
new Weird Al Pokemania video?
I did because you sent it in the Discord.
I don't have any
And
follow up to this. I just like it.
Yeah, no, it's a good video. It's fun. The wet ass pussy was the best part.
You know what? I understand that. Zoe, is your partner goth? Or are you the? Which one of you is the goth in this relationship?
I am all of the above. I am the all of the above. They are the squishy. And that's the only title they get.
I just feel like my scale for
And fly
this.
across the bus.
Yeah, I feel like my scale for goth, or what is goth and what is not, is completely thrown off by the fact that me and Alex have a mutual friend who is like legitimately murder horny goth. Like
Murder horny.
like Miles
Murder
posted
horny.
Miles posted in a Discord yesterday about like some sort of like, I forget what it was called, but some sort of like movie where the central premise is traveling performers that do surgery in front of people. Like it's like
No, that is not what Repo the Genetic Opera is about.
Oh my god, I fucking love that movie.
Thank you, but no, Repo
It's
the.
so good.
the 2022 version, not the 1980s thing. They're apparently completely separate plots, but they are by the same director, which is just maximum confusion.
I know what Repo the Genetic Opera
Wait.
is.
Oh my god, I
Wait,
should.
what? Oh, do you mean? Are you talking about the Cronenberg movies?
I don't
Repo
know.
the Genetic Opera only has one version, and
Yeah.
that was done in like 2005.
Wait, when I looked it up, there was a movie from 2020.
So you might be thinking of Repo Men, which is not at all.
Yeah, that's- I mean, it's the same premise.
No, it is not.
No, I looked.
What? I thought they were both like stealing organs.
Being a Repo Man, yeah, is about stealing organs, but Repo the Genetic Opera is like not.
No,
not
it's the
stealing of
storyline
organs.
is different.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. They totally take organs.
No,
The-
Miles,
Yes.
let me clarify. I googled the Wikipedia page for this, and they said this director has made another movie 20 years ago with the exact same name and a different plot.
Alright, hold that thought.
So, it's possible that there's just confusion going on here. The movie that I was aware of I thought there was a 2022 movie called Repo and the Genetic Opera or something, where
Yes.
the central premise is they travel around and they do surgery in front of people.
No.
No. That's okay, you are thinking of Crimes of the Future.
Okay, yes.
Oh.
Holy shit.
I am thinking of Crimes of the Future.
Okay. Because
Do
Repo the
not
Genetic Opera.
ever fact check me about Repo the fucking Genetic Opera.
What is Repo the Genetic Opera?
I'm gonna
Fucking
kill you.
awesome.
Yes, Crimes of the Future 1970.
I would argue that it is the only modern opera that's actually been put out that's legitimately an opera.
What's the basic pitch?
Okay, so Repo the Genetic Opera is about this man and his daughter after his wife died. I'm going through the future where you can get a loan on spare organs. But if you default on those loans, the company that gave you the loan for the organs comes back and takes the organs.
I mean,
so the main... Go ahead.
No, go ahead, finish.
So the main conflict of the story is the guy, the dad, is the repo man, and he's trying to keep it a secret from his daughter, who has this incurable illness, to make sure that she's safe. The daughter goes off and tries to have an adventure for herself. The dad gets caught up in all the bullshit, and then the company comes after them, and then yada yada yada.
It's a very dramatic conclusion.
Okay. You see, the name makes a lot of sense now. The movie I was thinking about was the movie that I mentioned yesterday, which was the Crimes Against the Future, which does have two movies. One from
one in 1970.
Yeah. And that is definitely...
I have 17 stuck in my head now.
Okay, so Crimes About the Future has, I don't think, any, like, connective tissues to Repo.
Hey!
It's not about stealing organs, it's about surgery as a new
Performance
form
art?
of... No. A
No?
new form of sex.
Ew.
Well, yeah, also performance art, but also, like, sex.
I mean, I guess that does happen in Repo. But like
Surgery is sex?
Yeah, are you kidding me? Are you the face dude? Yeah, no, like that's his thing.
What the fuck is...
No, he's just horny.
I feel
Yeah.
like...
Oh, wait.
He was still literally having sex while getting surgery.
I feel like I understand both of these movies less, and I still haven't watched them.
We should have a Repo movie night, I'm just saying.
We
put
should.
a TV on the
Because
bus.
it's a lot less aggressive to the senses than Crimes of the Future is.
Yes, Crimes of the Future. The whole reason I brought up Crimes of the Future was to establish that me and Miles and Alex have a mutual friend who is the most extreme form of murder horny, and thought that Crimes Against the Future was like the most erotic film they'd ever seen.
That conversation we had like 2 weeks ago put so much into perspective for me about that
I
person.
missed this conversation, but I do think that makes sense. Like that tracks.
We won't go into the conversation we had 2 weeks ago on stream.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
That's
I don't think I even want to find the conversation.
That's why I was being very vague. I remember the whole thing. I remember I think the takeaway from it is the funniest part of that conversation.
She's apparently horny for murder?
No, that person who's just
so beyond horniness that they've evolved into a new plane.
Yeah, it's an inverse of the situation where somebody new just doesn't understand like all the broad and complex landscapes that they're going into. No, it's the exact opposite. This person is so complex and complicated that they don't see how simple the whole thing is.
Oh no.
So it was just very funny.
Anyway, how are you, Zoe?
I have been completely dissociated this whole time and have not listened to anything anyone has been saying for God knows how long.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
That's what's for the best. Zoe, what's your favorite movie?
Birdemic 1.
Sorry?
What was that?
Birdemic 1.
Red-demic 1?
Birdemic. Shock and terror.
What the fuck is Birdemic? That's
Oh my
You haven't
god.
seen it?
Oh my god, Alex.
I don't watch
Zoe,
horror
I
live
love
action.
you
I
so
also
much.
don't know what
No,
Birdemic
no.
is.
Birdemic is one of the... Okay, so you know The Room,
greatest
right?
movies ever
Room?
made.
Yes, The Room. You know, High Mark? I did
No.
not hit her. I did not.
What?
Yeah, I know what The Room is. It's a very, very
Okay.
shitty, like, low-budget art film that's
So-
famous for how weird it is.
So Birdemic is to the rest of I guess, bird-related films that The Room is to film. But it's impeccable. It is pure art.
I don't know.
It is
I think so.
good.
It is. No, it's not.
So
So fucking good. What are you talking about?
It's known because, like The Room, when it released, it was so bad. If you see
so
a
good!
clip of this movie, you'll think like a high school student made it in whatever the early 2000s version of Premiere Pro was. It is.
Be nice. Be nice. Do you know what the budget was for Birdemic?
how much?
$10 and a peanut?
No, I think it was $5,000.
Yeah. $5,000 budget.
That's pretty
It
bad.
tracks. You can tell.
Oh, that makes
You
sense.
can tell.
So
Trust me.
it was a budget
And
of
it's not
$10 and 2 peanuts.
Yes, it's not like this was like an up and coming burgeoning director who knew what to do with the stuff he had. Nah, son, they put as much money as they could, and it still turned out like that.
Damn.
So what I'm picturing here is I'm picturing Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, but made as a student film, but it's also a feature.
Yes.
Oh my God, Bryce.
Except whatever you think it looks like visually, I need you to like take it a couple steps further down.
I really like, yeah. Bryce
What
did
do you
say it's Sharknado without the budget.
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
Sharknado, the film which famously has a huge budget.
It is.
Oh
I
no,
use
my
this
console
every
battery's low.
day. What am I?
Oh no.
PowerPoint. It is PowerPoint. It is a PowerPoint movie.
I should check my, yeah, my batteries are doing alright. I'm a little bit above half.
No, I meant my fucking
What?
Switch.
Yeah, I
Switch
know.
batteries are low.
I just need to keep on top of my index controllers because if my
Okay.
turning controller runs out of power while we're on the highway, we are crashing and there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, you should just plug it in.
I can, I'm lazy about it and I assume it will be more comfortable before so I don't have to worry about it for another hour or two at least, for like another 2 or 3 hours really.
Okay.
I have it set up, there's an extension cord for me to plug it into over on my couch, I'm just lazy.
Hey Bryce, have you seen Birdemic? Can you back up what we're saying? It is a god tier movie.
I like the horsecock movie.
Do you want to...
I'm sorry.
I
No,
saw...
I'm sorry to bother you.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I saw Zoey whip her head around in the mirror.
There were so many thoughts running through my head, but first and foremost, was it connected to the earlier conversation about Hitchcock? And my mind just exploded. I think I developed like a small aneurysm.
Like, did you just call that? No,
Like,
no,
I'm-
I meant the horsecock movie.
No,
But it's called Sorry to
You-
Bother You, and I remember it by calling it that.
Okay,
It's a really,
Oh,
really good artistic movie,
I know the movie is good,
but
I
also
just-
horsecock is involved.
as in literal horsecock.
Yes.
Okay.
How is that disassociation going, Zoey?
No, I'm actually listening to every word Alex is saying at the moment. And I'm
Oh, so
interested.
now
When
you
can we watch
decide to
this?
tune in.
I mean, horsecock.
Alright, I'm gonna Google horsecock and find a movie.
No.
Google Sorry to Bother You.
Yeah.
Movie about a black dude.
Don't Google horsecock the movie. You'll see a movie about an astronaut, you'll see a movie about a teacher, you'll see a movie about a United States Marine, and none of them will be what you're supposed to see.
Yeah, no, what I'm actually talking about is Sorry to Bother You. It is an experimental societal discussion film that specifically pokes fun at mainly American consumerism and racism and societal norms.
It's a movie that I remember seeing and was like, I have to go see that because the trailers looked really interesting, and then I just never did it. And then I always forget about it. I hear about it and I'm like, I can't believe I still haven't seen that yet. And then 20 minutes pass and I'm like, I want to go on a desert bus ride. And then that's how I spend my time.
Yeah, no, I I was working at a movie theater when it came out. And I saw part of it, you know, against my consent, as happens when you work in a movie theater. But after seeing that small part, I actually stopped and watched the whole movie. And then I paid to watch it again, and then I paid to watch it again, because it's such a good fucking movie. And
Damn.
there's so many little bitty details. Like, each time you watch, you're gonna find something new. Because the guy who directed it, who made it, right? He usually does music videos. So at any given point in the movie, you can pause, and there's like foreshadowing on like one of the characters' fucking earrings.
Neat.
Like, there's so many teeny tiny details. It's genuinely a work of art.
There's only one movie that I've seen twice in theaters. That was oh no, sorry. I did see Avengers Endgame twice in theaters.
I was just about to say I saw it 3 times in theaters in the same
Dude,
day.
Avengers
All just
Endgame
Captain
is
America.
why I stopped watching those movies in theaters.
Okay, to be fair, there's context here. I never watched Infinity War. The reason I went
Oh.
to the reason why I
Was
saw
it Infinity War?
the reason why I saw Endgame twice was because I went once with, I don't remember if it was my family or I think it was my family or whatever. And then some friends wanted to go see it, and I was too scared to tell them that I had already seen the movie because I didn't want them to feel like I was just tagging along with them. So I saw it with them too because I wanted to hang out with them, and I was like, I'll just go see the movie again. Sure, that sounds fun. Oh,
You're so awkward.
You're too
yeah,
cute.
I know. I remember
I love
that.
you.
I will forever remember the first time that me and Alex hung out in person. We went to go see a movie. We were hanging out with people. We went to a burger joint beforehand. And in my brain, I was like, well, I walked here, but I can't ask them for a ride. That would be rude. So I better tell them that I need to walk to the movie theater, so I need to leave dinner 15 minutes early so I can go walk
were
over.
going to walk when the rest were going to drive?
Yes.
Right?
Holy shit, Will.
I was,
I called him stupid.
yeah, I believe that they called me stupid at the time, and I still felt guilty about getting a ride for them.
I was like, I've got room. Like, you're tall, so you're gonna be uncomfortable, but you're gonna get in the car anyways, because that's dumb.
I would have also called you stupid.
If I may interrupt real quickly, bus driver Kurt Turb came back to us talking about horsecock.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if you put on horsecock right now, you can finish before the bus ride is over.
Wait, hold on.
Don't set the reality in, but I can still get away with watching one of the extended versions of the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, we're not even
Before
halfway
this is
done.
over. How far are we? Yeah, the real reality setting in, isn't it?
We are 100 and we are almost we're at 145 miles out of 370.
There we go. Okay, now I can see Twitch.
So the halfway point is when it is.
Horsecock. Sorry to bother you is great. Oh, we could put it on.
You can, I can't. You could
Why
just
not?
watch them
Can't
because
stream a
copyright.
movie, Alex. You can't stream a movie.
Why not? Everyone does it.
Yeah, I guess that's rude or something.
It's copyright infringement.
I don't give a shit.
I give a shit.
I
I
wasn't
feel
saying that other people
Rude.
could see it. I feel like you would like hear part of it. I feel like okay. Technically, if we were to add it on in the background in this and actually be commenting on the movie itself, it would count under free use because it wouldn't be a replacement of the movie. It would be an addition to.
theoretically,
you know?
I think yes. If I did what the riff tracks people did,
The problem is that the automated systems that are set in place to protect this copyright, which really only protects the huge corporations that massively publish it, will uniformly punish you for any kind of streaming, and it doesn't matter if you technically fall under free use.
well, yeah, but like also.
So that's why I was like, oh, you could totally do it, because technically it's not illegal to do so. the way we would end up reacting to it.
Well, yes. Like, theoretically, if I wanted to do that, and this is just me humoring it at this point, because there's no way I can set up everything to do it, and, it'd be kind of weird for me, but, like, technically, if I wanted to do it, what I would do is I would have all the stream got was me playing Desert Bus and us talking, and then, like, in the corner of my eye or something, I would have to have it so that the stream couldn't see it, but I could see
Yes.
the movie, and then just talk about it while we watch it. But I don't have that set up, and also I'm not sure if that's possible to set up in VR.
Well, you could put it on in the background on your desktop and still be able to listen to it.
Well, yeah, but my audio through stream is coming through desktop audio. So I would have to set it up with, like, it would be possible, but I would have to set it up so that, like, the game audio and Discord audio was going into one channel, and that channel was going to OBS, whereas the movie audio was just going to my headphones.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because I couldn't stream the audio for the movie.
Alright, this is fucking stupid.
Yes, all the passengers can watch the in-drive movie. There's nothing stopping all of you from deciding to go watch a movie together.
I'm not gonna do
Other
that.
than stubbornness, and I have a hard enough time paying attention to one person talking to me.
Human centipede, human
No!
centipede.
Hard no. God,
So, bus driver,
I had
character,
almost
how
forgotten
was your
that fucking
absence?
song, you asshole.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Do you not like Tom Cardy?
I love Tom Cardy, with that song being the exception.
Okay, how about the song about how you have all the mugs in your car in your room?
No, I don't know
In
that
my
one.
bedroom and
I
in
think
my car. I've only got myself to blame. If you want to know where I keep my shame.
I like
Miles!
What's up?
the,
Oh,
I like the breakfast one.
Oh, sorry. No, I don't know all those songs.
I like the breakfast one.
That's fine. I did send you you could probably Google it, Alex. I do remember I sent you the one about all the cups being in the bedroom and in the car because I remember you responded, "You fuck, that's completely accurate."
Oh, yes, that's right. Because you were making fun of me for having my dishes everywhere. You asshole.
To be fair, I didn't know that you had your dishes everywhere. I was just like, this sounds like the type of person Alex is.
Alex, put your dishes in the dishwasher. And or the sink.
It's in the dishwasher already. I just haven't put them away.
So they're clean in the dishwasher.
Yes, right now.
God, you
No, I'm the only one in the house, and I don't need it yet. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
I also
You and
have.
me both, Alex. I always have a dishwasher full of dishes, and they're either perfectly clean or I forgot to turn it on.
You're all disappointments.
To be fair, I also
Yeah.
have a dishwasher full of clean dishes right now. I have
disappointments.
I have eaten at least 2 meals by taking clean dishes out of the dishwasher that I need and then just leaving the rest of them in there because I'm too lazy to empty it right now.
Yeah.
To be your
And I've been putting the stuff that I do
Harsh.
eat from on the counter above the dishwasher.
I at least rinse mine off and put them in the sink.
Okay,
I
to
have a
be
dishwasher that doesn't need rinsing. It has steam clean.
entirely fair, they're not really my dishes.
Some of them are your parents. Or are you complaining about grandparents? But are you complaining about Tony?
I live with my grandparents. Well, I live with my grandfather and my aunt and her child. So, as one of the people that doesn't remember to eat most of the time, and when I do, it's in a package that comes with dishes. Like, technically, the vast majority of those dishes aren't mine. Which is why I forget about them all the time. Man,
Why?
how the fuck did I mess up this cord so bad?
What, your headset cord? Oh shit, your headset cord?
It's like, yeah, it's completely tangled up, and I'm like trying to untangle it,
For the record,
but
can y'all hear that buzz when I almost fly off the road?
Yeah, my controller's vibrating every time. It's a good way to get my attention. If
oh,
I
is that
start
what that
dissociating.
is?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
turned off
whenever we
my
hit the
hands because
edges.
I couldn't handle it.
Here, I'll do it on purpose once. That is what that is.
I might have to take off my headset real fast so that I can untangle it because it's. I have like almost half. I have almost half the cord that I should have because it's so tangled.
Oh fuck.
One
Take your
hand.
time. We're here for like another 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute real fast and I will be right back, okay?
Okay. Love that person.
Alex is so cool. What the hell?
I know, right? They're so sweet. And the best part is that they like kind of come off as like a bit of a cool person, but the second you give them a compliment that actually hits them, their voice raises like 2 octaves.
It's cute.
They break in a really fun way. It's very enjoyable.
Oh my god, Miles is just headed down in a fucking chair.
Miles is just taking a nap.
So
It's doing a headstand on the fucking chair.
Oh, that's athletic. That's cool.
What are we saying about me?
Oh no, they just shut up.
We were talking
What'd
about
you say oh.
you were just looking super athletic or something.
Oh. You actually should have seen me when I came home last night from the gym. Like, I looked in the mirror and my tricep looked like it was infected.
I feel like, Miles, I'm sorry, can you talk for me real quick?
Hi. Hello. Testing.
Okay.
Hello.
Zoe, can you talk for me real quick?
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Zoe, speak in your crocodile speak. No, I'm an Australian, you nub.
That is Australian.
What do you mean? That was Australian.
What do you mean? That was... I'm legitimately trying to learn a language for the first time in my life. Because I don't know if y'all had to take a language in high school or whatever.
Yeah.
But this is like the first time in my life where I'm like legitimately putting in the effort to learn a language. I'm trying to learn Spanish. I only just started, but like I'm doing my absolute best. It was
good.
It was very funny when I said I was trying to learn Spanish. One of my friends, I think you might know Carlos Miles because he's in a couple different Discords with us.
We play card games.
Yeah. He sent me a meme of Jaden Animations making a show of like trying to learn Spanish and being just like, yo soy una mujer. Yo como manzanas. And I'm just like, those are the first 2 sentences they teach you in Duolingo. Let's go. I'm on the same track that Jaden Animations was.
Very nice.
Just like, and like, she just the exact same emotions I had of like, I'm doing it. I'm so proud of me. I don't know if you two speak multiple.
Well, you're under attack again.
Am I?
Yeah.
It's alright.
Give you a shoulder.
Miles already has my life whenever he wants it.
You can best bet that I'll be coming for it. At the end.
Romantically, right?
It can be romantic.
Connie would consider it romantic. Oh man,
I'm gonna have to get something.
I've been streaming for. Alright, it's just back to you and me, Zoe. How's it feel?
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I got to meet a cool person.
You mean 2 cool people?
Well, no, I'm not saying, but I've already met Miles. I'm
True.
saying I met a cool person.
Yeah, you would like Alex. I mean, they also spend a lot of time in VR chat. They told me the other day that one of the things they like to do in VR chat is just to randomly join. Alex is just muffled far away. They did tell me at some point that one of their favorite things to do in VR chat is just to randomly join a room and then just to wait to see how long it takes for the people to notice that they're just in the corner.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
That is so fucking valid, Bo.
We were just shit talking about you.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, did you hear us talking about how easily you break?
Yeah, fuck you.
I love you.
I don't know why. Like, did you not know that I would hear you?
I honestly, if you did hear me, that's just better.
Oh my god. Like trying to figure out how to get this cord to stop being so tangly, and you're just over here like, they're so cute. Fuck you.
You are adorable, though.
I mean, yes. I'm still
don't
an
need to-
unknowable being though.
You just-
Fuck.
True,
He's
true,
like, you
true.
don't need to remind me
You
about it, though.
qualify as a creature, but a cute one.
Yes.
Zoe, you understand why I wanted you to meet Alex earlier.
Yeah.
Y'all want to play? Y'all want to play a driving game?
We are playing a driving game.
Yeah, Will.
So,
What do you mean?
again, this is something I'm stealing. It's a road trip game that I learned from watching Nerd Cubed do his Desert Bus VR trip. It's called No More Women. The premise of the game is that you say a person and then you say a rule, and then the next person has to say a person that fits all the previous rules. So, for example, I could say Joe Biden, no more politicians. And then Zoe would have to say someone who isn't a politician. So Zoe might say Taylor Swift, no more musicians. So then Alex would have to say someone who isn't a musician or a politician.
Seems simple enough.
It is simple. Should we give it a round?
This is gonna fuck me
Alright.
up.
Yeah, let's give it a round. There's no timer, right?
There's no official timer, but I will start tapping my watch impatiently if we reach Las
No,
Vegas.
start honking the horn. Start
Is there a
honking the
horn? Oh, y'all are so fucked!
Have you not been noticing we've been honking the horn?
No, I haven't honked the horn this whole time.
Yes, you
Oh,
have. You've honked
shit.
it several times.
Have I?
Oh shit!
Yes.
Bus driver Kurt Turp has started the round.
No more Will, no more gamers. Okay, yeah, no, I can follow that up. Sure. Okay,
No
so
more gamers.
so the only current rule is no more gamers. Why are all the people I can think of gamers now? It's the
Because
curse.
everybody games.
Everybody games.
That ends the game.
No. What are you talking about?
That ends the game except for like people that have died, I guess.
Joe Biden.
But people that died were totally Joe Biden games. Have you not been on YouTube? He plays like Call of Duty with Donald Trump.
Will, no more professional gamers. Okay, I'm going to say
Hey, professionals wasn't in there.
It's okay. That's
We're
the only
gonna
way
add
the
it
game
to
can
make it-
continue. Yeah.
I'm gonna say. Am I allowed to say just the last name because I don't know the first name?
What?
Yeah, why not?
Hayao Miyazaki. No more animators.
Do I have to slap you?
What is it?
You said it wrong.
You. No. You said the full name.
That
Do you
too.
not know Hayao Miyazaki's first name?
No, I thought it was Hayao. I don't remember. I've heard it like maybe
Will,
once.
Will, say it again. Say it again.
Hayao Miyazaki.
What's his name?
Hayao Miyazaki?
Yes!
I remember the first name between me asking if I could just say the last name and me saying the name, okay? I was just kind of hoping no one would call me out for it.
No!
You've got both husbands in the car
Are you
and you
kidding
were
me?
hoping that shit? That was dumb.
Okay. Hayao
Zoe,
Miyazaki,
it's your
what was
turn.
the rule?
No, let's go front of the bus to the back of the bus.
Oh
what
shit.
what was the rule, Will?
You need to. The rule was no more animators, but you have to follow all previous rules.
Okay, so no more professional video gamers, no more animators.
Fuck.
Cher. No more country singers.
Okay.
I don't think Cher is a country singer, but I'll roll with it.
I'm
Yeah,
rolling
I
with
mean-
it. Zoe?
So Mario's not a gamer, right?
No, he is a fictional game person, but he doesn't play video games
character.
professionally.
Very well,
far as we know.
Luigi. No more game characters. Go ahead.
No more game characters.
Um.
Oh, clarification. I assume you're talking about characters that originate from video games, not anybody who has
no
been.
characters that originate from a video game, yes.
Yes.
Amanda Palmer, no punk cabaret singers. You're welcome.
Wow.
Wow, that's very specific. Okay.
I know.
I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to say Joe Biden. No more men.
Didn't you already say Joe Biden?
No, Joe Biden was the example I gave in the beginning.
No more.
I mean, I
men.
said Joe Biden as a joke.
Yeah.
But... okay. So,
Joe Biden's on this bus.
Joe Biden's on top of the bus.
Does Taylor Swift count as a country singer?
I would count her. I mean, her beginnings were as a country singer. I feel like if you count Cher as a country
No,
singer,
she's a pop. Taylor
yeah,
Swift is pop and
No,
has been
I
pop
don't
even
count
since the
Cher as a
beginning when she
country
was
singer.
country
I
because
just-
she was still country pop.
you can't say the rule that you give Miles has to apply
her
to
Okay,
the.
genre.
in that case, I will go back because it still fits. No pop singers because Cher and Taylor Swift are pop singers, so I'm
Yes.
not gonna go with Taylor Swift. Instead, I will go with Charlie XX.
Who's Charlie XX?
I think she's just a producer. Nope, can't do that one either. Fuck.
Lamau.
Scarlett Johansson, no actors.
No more actor. Okay. Zoe.
The minion named Bob.
It.
That, no males. Wait,
I don't.
Whales.
are minions male?
Yeah.
I don't think they're gendered.
I feel
They're
like
I thought they were all
Coded.
gendered male.
They're male coded.
they wear
They're
pants.
coded, but they're not mailed.
They all wear
They're not
pants.
That's not a good reason to call
No,
them
they
male.
all wear
Bus driver,
overalls, Will.
bus
There's a
driver,
difference.
be the tie splitter. I mean, do minions have genders?
I feel like at some point in the Minions movies, at least one of them is
It
canonically
doesn't matter
referred
because
to
you
as.
said no. There's no more fictional
Hey.
characters, so it doesn't.
No more-
No more video
No
game
more
characters.
fictional. Have they
I
not
said no
been
more
in
video
games?
game
I'm pretty
characters.
No.
sure they've been in
That
games.
doesn't
not in
No,
movies.
no.
Video
The-
game characters are specifically characters from video games.
Yes,
not
the
characters
rule-
from movies that just happen to get made into
Okay,
video games.
okay. No,
Also-
that's fine. I
also-
wanted to know the definition. I'm not arguing.
Also, the canonical
Terp said
definition
no,
is that
they are
all
not
minions,
gendered.
all minions are male.
Canon.
All minions are canonically male.
Is
That's
that
the canon?
Yep.
okay? Well, then you have to. Whose pick was that?
Zoe.
I mean, traditionally Zoe would be out now, but
Zoe sucks.
Damn it! All right, go ahead, Alex.
Fucking lollipop beats. No more. What is she?
is she not a pop singer?
No, she's a producer. Actually, she makes beats for rappers.
Neat.
She's really fun. She's very cute. She's like a. How old is she now? I think she might actually be an adult now. But when I found out about her, she was like a 12-year-old making beats for rappers.
Wild.
Okay, so
They're really good beats, dude.
All right, pick a rule.
So that definitely takes Taylor Swift out.
What? Yeah, no, I said no more producers.
Okay.
Kurt Terp says, okay, they might be canonly male, but are they men? I mean, one of them did grow giant and like tear a city apart, so
They're
That's
old enough
pretty
to
manly.
have a career, and
Oh.
that they've all moved.
I'm pretty sure the
I-
minions are like
careers.
Hang on.
an infinitely long-lived race because I don't think any of them have died.
What the fuck?
Because
fair.
they don't reproduce.
Hang on. I'm trying
But
to
they have
remember.
always-
I'm trying to remember. We can discuss the Minion lore in a minute. I'm trying to remember.
All the
I'm-
rules.
I'm trying to remember the name of a specific person, and I don't want to say it because one of you will say who I'm thinking of, and that feels like cheating. What is her name?
No, just go ahead.
No, I have to remember her name. That's
Okay.
the game. That's the point. I can't remember her name. I will go. Oh, fuck.
Start violently tapping the horn for me, since you're the only one that can do it.
I'll go with Michelle Obama. That's not the person I was thinking of, whose name I couldn't remember. I'm gonna go with Michelle Obama. No more people whose name starts with an M. First name starts with an M.
Did we say no politicians?
No.
Okay.
We said no men.
Okay.
Basically the same thing at this
Okay.
point.
Also, I feel like
Right.
Michelle Obama wouldn't count as a politician.
Yes, you would.
She never held a place of office.
That's not what makes a politician. Politician is anyone that's politically active and especially makes a difference in their political action. Michelle Obama has been one of the more politically active first women.
I don't think all political activists are politicians. That would make Greta Thunberg a politician.
Yeah, she is.
She's not. She's a political activist. She doesn't run or hold office.
She isn't. Why is that your Hold on, let me double check.
Being political makes you a politician, pretty much.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to go with Will on this. If
Let me-
you are politically active in your community and push for, changes, I don't think that makes you a politician. Like, to me, a politician is somebody elected into an office.
No, a politician is a person who's professionally involved in politics.
Okay, I want to point out something because this matters to me and only me. Kurtup said in the chat that Michelle Obama took away my school cookies. She's a politician. First off, I don't care. It doesn't matter. So, fair.
Yeah, she's 100% a politician. She, actually enacted change.
Second off, my high school's cookies also changed because of Michelle Obama, and everyone was so goddamn mad about it as kids. And now as an adult, I'm like, thank God, actually.
Yeah, no, she did a lot of really good things.
Never did anything that affected.
What was the rule that I said?
No woman that starts with M.
No, yeah, no person that started with M. Okay, you,
Damn it,
Miles.
I can't say my mom because she's also a politician now that we've made that definition.
It's anyone who's professionally a politician.
I get professionally. Whatever. Can I see my own hand? Oh, nice.
Or, professionally doesn't mean you're elected. It just means that you are it's your main thing for sure. So, I would still say that Greta.
Damn it, Will, you suck.
Politician, but that
You
wasn't
think you're
wasn't one of the rules. The rule was just no one that starts with M.
I had a woman that starts with M.
Technically,
now.
yeah. Technically, also, there's another rule I'll introduce now because we're getting to the point where it might be thing. If you believe that there are no more people that fit under all the rules, you can challenge the previous person, and if they successfully say a person, they win the whole game and it ends.
Interesting.
If they can't, then their rule is scratched out and they're eliminated.
Okay. I've said. So the rules so far are no video game characters, no.
Yeah, I forgot all the rules.
What was the first one?
I'm not gonna help you.
No video game characters, no politicians, no women that start with M, no men.
No producers, no pop singers.
No country singers.
Wait, did we actually make the no politicians one a rule or no? 'Cause
No,
I didn't
you
make that
didn't.
rule.
I don't know why
Okay.
you keep saying no politicians.
Cleopatra. No ancient figures.
What are we defining as ancient?
Anything post 1900.
You mean
Anything
pre-1900?
post-boomer.
Pre-1900.
That's ancient? What the fuck?
I mean, it's not really ancient.
The
but
official
it was
rule is
more than 100
pre-1900s.
years ago.
Fucking.
I just look back and Alex is out the window.
Yeah, I'm walking around thinking about it.
Just getting some fresh air.
Minions counted as
Minions counted as
Minions were
men.
men, so that's why they were against the rules. So technically, fictional females are still allowed.
As long as they lived after the 1900s. In canon.
So, fucking.
Got any OCs?
Fucking.
I think we can say a blanket.
Gwen Stacy, no more rock stars. She's not pop, she's rock. Fuck you.
No, is she a producer?
No.
We
Are
never.
you kidding? She's got a garage band.
We never said no musicians in general, did we?
Yeah. No, we didn't.
Yeah, we only said no.
No more rock musicians. I guess she's not a rock star technically.
Yeah.
I'm going
She's
to.
just a garage band.
I'm going to say Greta Thunberg. No more.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is Greta Thunberg an American?
No.
No.
No. Okay. I'm gonna say Greta Thunberg. No more political activists. Just cover all of it. No more. No one involved in politics.
Okay.
As like the primary thing that they're known for.
Shit. Is Princess Peach a politician?
She's an original. She's a video game
She's a
OC.
princess.
Game characters.
Peach is a princess, therefore political.
Well, I don't know. Like, what are the
Yeah.
politics of the Mushroom Kingdom in comparison?
doesn't matter, they're
That's like saying the
politics.
Queen of England isn't a politic. I mean, come on.
Okay.
The Queen of England doesn't exist anymore. Rip.
That is true.
Wait, no. There isn't a better. I don't think she deserves to rest in peace, but like there's not another expression.
Rest in bed, nap,
Rib.
rib,
I'm just gonna check my battery level.
rib.
Shit, man.
I'm not sorry. She was a bit of a tyrant.
I don't care about the
Hey, Will, remember how I said halfway we're gonna get political?
Lamau.
We're not even halfway yet.
I'm sorry,
We're
give me a
getting
second.
there.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Okay. Sakura Kinomoto, Cardcaptor Sakura. There you go.
I assume that's an anime character.
Okay, what's your rule?
Yes. Oh. No one from anime.
Okay,
Okay. Is that me now?
that's you.
Holly Black. No more authors.
S-
Y'all are good at this. I suck.
well, you just want to say the minions is a joke. And to be fair, there have been plenty of times where other people have been like, would X count? And then someone chimes in with like a no, that would break this rule, technically saving them.
Yeah. So I mean, we're being nice.
Yeah. I don't remember if this person violates a rule or not. I'm gonna say Scarlett Johansson?
I already said Scarlett Johansson.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I said no actors?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Yeah,
out.
I think you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm eliminated.
Oh shit.
You're
Okay,
a
well,
lemonade?
shit.
I'm a lemonade. Choo choo.
Now it's you and me, Miles. What you got for me?
Fight, fight, fight.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
See.
Damn it! Now I just want an old school, my high school name here, Cookie.
Okay, so
We used to have we had like little paper plates that they came on, and the cookies were so greasy that we would pick up the plates and look at the bottoms to see if they were patterns or if it was just a perfect circle of grease.
ew.
Ew.
I once got one with a smiley face on the bottom.
Biolante, the Godzilla series. No.
Who?
Biolante.
Help me out. What is that character?
The big flower monster from Godzilla.
Okay.
Fucking nerd.
Is that a male by any chance?
No.
Yeah, I don't think that would count
Yes, it does.
as a male.
Oh
that
yeah, no, she's
flower
female.
has
She's
a
female.
gender.
She's female. Biolante is female.
Oh wow, the flower has gender. Holy shit.
No monsters.
Man, fuck you. All right. That actually fucked me up. Hold on. Okay. No monsters, no anime, no. Do you mean literal monsters, right?
What other?
Define monster.
Like Godzilla, like
Monstrous creature.
Ghidorah. Yeah,
Monstrous
big
creature.
monstrous
Okay,
creature.
cool. Thank you. That's what I was asking.
Yes, sure.
Give me a second.
I know where you're going with this.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember her name.
Oh, Kurt Herp, you're eliminated. That's a political figure.
That is a
What?
political figure. Also a man.
Kurt
I didn't
Herp
say
said
anything.
Donald Trump. No, Kurt Herp said Donald Trump, bus driver, on the chat.
That's multiple.
Oh,
Monster. Yeah, we
no.
said no monsters.
Ha ha ha.
Have I actually been honking the horn before I knew that I was honking the horn?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I thought you knew you were honking the horn because you literally did it to a beat of a song that you were fucking playing and didn't pick up that you were doing it.
I didn't know. I think that my thing might be let me know if I honk the horn. Okay, that's not the horn. Let me know if I honk it again because I didn't mean to.
No, keep going. It keeps me focused. I'm grabbing a snack. Screw all of you.
I hear my heart beat
I mean,
to the
that's
beat
fair.
of the drum.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Like, you eliminated a lot of people.
The desperation play would be to challenge, and if Miles can't name someone, then you
No,
would win.
because I've got someone in my head. I just can't remember her fucking name.
That's
So it's like, do I have to have their name, or can I?
you
say
have
who
to
they
have their
are?
name.
I have to have their name. Okay.
Dude, no.
What?
Sorry, not you.
Oh, the cat.
The cat.
I have one. Hold on. Got it. I've just gotta remember her fucking name. I've got her face in my head. Fuck.
Is it Abby? Is it Bridget? Is it Caitlin? Is it
No, it's a bullshit fantasy name. You're not gonna help. Thank you.
Katniss.
No. But that is a good character.
Yeah, I don't think we've done a book.
No, she's a politician though.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I feel like that doesn't count.
No,
Are
no,
you fucking kidding me?
She's
She's
an
like
extremely
forced
politically
into
active
being a-
character.
Yeah, no. Like,
Wait,
she
who's
didn't
a
want to
politics?
be one, but she counts. Katniss counts as a politician.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but I'm going with Alex.
It's the
not
character
Hunger
from
Games.
Hunger Games.
Katniss Everdeen.
I've never
her
seen
name?
Hunger Games. I'm still going with Alex.
I read the books. I did not see
I don't
them.
know how to read.
Oh no.
I don't-
Ugh.
I don't
What was
actually
your-
even remember all our rules.
I do.
either.
That's why I'm struggling so much, because I do remember the rules. Fuck me. What's okay.
Has the sun set?
Can't be a monster. But by monster you meant monster, like a
Yeah.
creature. So would the Bride of Frankenstein count as a monster?
Yes.
Okay.
I include,
Yeah, that wasn't me naming
Frankenstein
someone.
and
That was me like
Mermaid and-
the thing is that the ancient figures threw me off because it's like your definition of ancient is weird.
Yeah, they just said ignore ancient. Just anyone who lived before the 1900s.
Yep, good night.
All right, Alex. I'm gonna put a minute timer on you.
Man.
No, men
Now
aren't
you've actually
allowed.
ruined it. Oh, if there's a timer, it's gonna be even worse.
Fucking.
Once you reach 59 seconds, you should totally challenge Miles.
Right? Like,
I mean, feel free.
I don't think this character has a last name.
That's fine.
Okay. Lizzie from the City of Ember. By Duprow.
I just straight up don't know who that is.
Yeah, it's a.
I don't know who it is either.
It's a female character from a young adult novel.
Is
When
it
w-
Lizzie Bisco?
I'm sorry?
Lizzie Bisco?
Maybe.
Did you Google the name of the character?
Yes. But it's literally the City of Ember wiki, so I assume.
Yeah, that's probably her last name then. I
Let's see.
think it's mentioned like once or twice in the books.
Okay.
Maybe. I just don't know her last name.
I mean, I accept that
Yep,
as long as
she
she's
does
not.
Yeah, no, she's just some fucking kid.
Yeah, she's literally just like a 12-year-old kid who was given a little assignment. I'm not reading the whole of her.
All right, what's
Yeah,
your
no, that's literally it. This shit is nothing to her.
what is your rule?
The fucking no more children?
No children. Okay.
I'm just waiting for
Wow.
Miles to immediately like challenge, and that's.
Right?
No. I think I can come up with something. I think would Barbara Gordon count as a politician?
It depends.
I feel like
Barbara
the.
Gordon
Technically-
literally beats up on criminals.
I feel like Barbara
Yeah,
Gordon.
right?
I mean, I don't think vigilantes count as politicians
Okay,
because
to
they're
be
but-
safe, I will say Cassandra Cain instead. No
Okay.
more superheroes.
no more superheroes. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Let's see.
Scarlett Johansson. I said no actors or actresses. So we're on the.
Man, most of the characters that I know are like fucking politicians. It's really messing me up. Like, by making someone not allowed to be a politician, that really fucked me over.
Turns out that politicians do a lot of shit in history where people are like, let's laugh at them actually.
Right? Ugh. Okay.
Make some policy and people are affected by it, you deserve to get EPFO'd.
Beep, beep.
I
machine.
still don't know the last person. I don't know the
Oh,
last
shit.
name.
Oh, the lights just turned on.
Oh, the lights came on. Wow, it's nice and bright in here.
Ooh.
Did they come on? Oh, wow!
Viv from Legends and Lattes. No more fantasy creatures?
Did we ever say no more fictional characters at any point?
You said no video game characters, no actors, no monsters, no pre-1900s characters. We have not said no movies, no books. In general fiction.
I'm relying on. I'm trusting also like anyone in the chat to be like, no, that violates a rule. But that would require them paying attention to someone playing Desert Bus VR for like
Orc,
8 hours.
Swordsman and Mercenary Viv. I am automatically interested because the cover is this really pretty.
Oh yeah, no, it's really
lady.
good, and it was recommended by Shannon McGuire, who is like one of my favorite authors. Good shit, man. Excellent author. Everything Shannon McGuire has ever done is excellent, and the Latte series is also really cute. It's a lesbian love story.
I should really just poke you for a book recommendation like once a month, Alex, and then just buy whatever you say.
I'm gonna, if you do that, I need you to like give me a genre so that I can work with it.
Yeah.
Because-
I also, to be fair, need to finish Jurassic Park first.
You haven't finished that yet.
No, I read.
Sorry, that sounded judgy. I didn't mean it to.
No, I get it. Like, for context for everyone else, I read the prologue to Jurassic Park whenever I took that bath, so about 2 weeks ago. Not implying that I never, like, shower or take baths, I just took a bath and, like, was...
Well, it's gross.
And I read, like, a little bit of the first chapter yesterday because I've been putting off reading it because I forgot.
Would
Fair.
Does Galadriel count as either a politician or a monster?
Who is Galadriel from?
Holy fucking shit, man.
Who's Galadriel from?
Alex, I swear to God, if you ask me who's Galadriel, I'm going to...
I want to
Right,
say they're
fuck
from
off.
Lord of the Rings, but my brain's doing a
Thank
thing
you.
right now.
Thank you, Alex. No, it doesn't even matter.
Galadriel would
You're
definitely
about it.
count as pre-1900s.
Okay, so like
Oh,
I'm
nope, you're
going to
right, you're
say, well, even then, it violates 2 rules because it said no more fantasy.
No,
What is Galadriel?
we didn't put the rule no more fantasy.
We didn't put the rule no more
Is she an
fantasy.
elf? I
She's
said
a
no more
movie-
fantasy creatures. I thought she was an elf.
creatures.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alex wins!
Okay.
Fuck it.
Ugh.
GG,
like,
yay! Clap
I
for
had a
him.
couple more characters before I was gonna be like, I can't come up with anything else. I was like, fuck.
I ran out of
How are
character.
we supposed to win that against a goddamn bookworm?
Yeah.
What is it, a fucking
Alright,
chance?
I got
I mean,
it.
the only reason I lost is because, you know,
Yeah,
I didn't
no, like,
realize
you can
Galadriel
go-
with an elf counts as a fictional creature.
Zoe?
Yeah, sorry. I guess
So,
yeah, no, I mean if it doesn't count, like you can like call it and we can keep going. It's up to you. But I thought that elves counted as a creature because it depends on the universe. Of course.
That sounds like it would
But-
count
Elves are
to me.
definitely creatures.
Yeah.
I feel like when you say fantasy
If-
creature, it implies any species that comes specifically from fantasy.
Yeah, that's what I meant by creature. That's why orcs would be a creature.
I would also, for the
Very
record,
fair.
say that Galadriel violated the before 1900s rule.
Isn't she also like a princess or some shit?
Oh yeah, she
Bryce
would be
is
a
saying politician.
she would be a political activist. To be fair, yes,
Hey,
Miles,
no.
you
Feel
did.
better about winning
Okay,
now.
for Will, you win on every other thing except for pre-1900s. Lord of the Rings was written in 1937.
It was written in 1937, but the story takes place
In a fictional world,
in
bro.
I feel like that counts, you know?
Bullshit,
Like
no.
the whole point of the Lord of the Rings is that it is the end of the age of magic and the start of the age of man. And I feel like in essence that counts as pre-1900s.
No.
Listen, no one else will agree with me on this, and I
Bullshit.
understand that, but I believe what I believe.
Anybody else want
No, I appreciate that you understanding me not arguing for your point, Will, was me disagreeing with you.
No, I get that literally everyone else disagrees with me, but I
That
think
is bullshit. I'm not gonna say, yeah, none of the Star Wars characters count because it was in a galaxy far, far away. A long
that
time
actually
ago.
it was a long
Bullshit.
time ago. Wait, Star Wars
Bullshit.
would count as
In a
pre-1900s.
world that is not our own, time does not matter.
No, but Star Wars does explicitly state it was a long time ago. I feel like Star Wars canonically takes place before the 1900s.
Will, my latte orc chick is from a fantasy world.
What's your latte orc chick?
The
Viv from Lattes and
Viv.
whatever it was.
Legends and Lattes.
That's it, thank you.
Okay, well then that's Miles' mistake for not calling you out.
No, it's not my mistake. It's your bullshit.
Hey Zoe, you got eliminated first. You want to start the game too?
I spy with my little eye something starting with S.
No!
And
You got it.
yes,
Oh,
let's go.
I thought it was the sky.
That was the option 2.
Or the stars. The stars are out.
Are they? Oh yeah!
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is the default Steam VR starting up Sky.
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, wait, probably.
I would have to... No, I don't think so, because I think the default starting up Sky has more stars.
It's a pattern.
Zoe,
This is a star pattern. I caught the pattern immediately, and now I'm upset.
yeah, sorry,
I was
buddy.
excited to stargaze.
Zoe, game 2.
You got-
Kick us off.
I have a mouthful of gummy worms. Leave me alone.
Well, then name a famous gummy worm and then say no more gummy worms.
Oh, I see. We're doing the same game.
Haribo twin snakes. No more snakes.
You sound
They
so
love snakes.
insulted.
Well, you said snakes, and I actually was thinking, oh, maybe I can say boom slang.
Do metaphorical snakes count?
Nagas, no more fantasy creatures.
Okay. I'm going to say, I'm gonna, oh my god, my brain is, I'm gonna have an
Does it
aneurysm.
include Snake from Metal Gear Solid?
No, not what I was.
Fucking Bryce.
Fucking fair enough. I'm gonna say Otacon from Metal Gear, and I'm gonna say no more fictional characters.
Okay.
I've already got my one. It's a good one.
Miles. You gonna go? Is Miles
Miles
here?
is dead.
I don't know if they went to go take a piss break or something. Are they dead?
Let's not tell him the rules. Let's just say, come on. It's your turn.
Oh, do they leave? Are they still in the call? Because they're not on the
I
bus.
see their fucking hand in the middle of the fucking aisle.
Yeah, no, I see them. They're on the bus still. They probably just like took a walk for a second.
They were
didn't
so
realize-
mad at me for saying that Lord of the Rings counts as pre-1900s that they had to put the headset down and walk away.
I mean,
Well, how could you?
yeah, for real.
I have no idea how much I have to mentally prepare to like turn around and look backwards. For the record, I'm looking backwards and I'm glancing out of that window to watch the line on the road to like keep track of how centered I am.
Yeah?
So like I have to
So
like
you just get to see me spinning back and forth in my chair?
yeah, basically it looks like you're having fun.
I am. I'm sipping ramen.
Are you still playing? I
No,
can s-
my battery ran out. I complained about that like an hour
Oh,
ago.
where'd my table go?
Well, the
I
good
can't grab anything
Half
to
an
keep
hour ago.
spinning.
I don't know. How long have I been here?
Oh no, the good news is that you have plenty of time to charge your Switch.
I do. Yeah, I was thinking about continuing weaving my lampshade.
You're weaving a lampshade?
Yeah, got a bunch of string and yarn, and I wanted my lampshade to be pink, so I'm making it out of pink yarn. I'm like putting beads on it and shit. I don't know, man. I just let my autism tell me what to do sometimes.
God fucking bless.
God, you and me both.
I should
It wanted me to make a
probably
lampshade.
go ask a doctor if I'm autistic at some point.
I wouldn't. It's generally disadvantageous for anyone in the U.S. that isn't in like a good state. You're in Washington right now, right? So like it's a decent one, but if you go outside of it, you can get really fucked over by having an official diagnosis. There's a couple of states where you either aren't allowed to have a driver's license or you have to prove you're capable of having a driver's license every year.
Really?
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, because, you know, autistic means you're stupid.
But I am stupid.
Okay, but I'm not.
Yeah, well, fair. You did kick our
Like,
asses.
literally, they made me take an IQ test, and they won't tell me what the answer is other than above average, which means, like, you know, like, when they don't tell you the answer, it's either because it's really, really bad or it's really, really good. I think it's, like, I think my results were so high that they don't want to tell me.
To be fair, I want to point out the obvious, which is that people complain about IQ tests a lot of time because it's not really a measurement of intelligence as much as it is like your ability to know a bunch of random stuff and your ability to take tests. And asking autistic people how well do you know a bunch of random facts?
I just want to know the answer, man. I don't think of it as a measurement of my intelligence. It just pisses me off that there is a number that they have tested me on that I am not allowed to know.
That does seem like a weird, like, why wouldn't they tell you type of thing.
It's because the psychologist is the only one that knows, and she doesn't think it'd be healthy for me to know. which means that it had to have been a really fucking good score.
To be fair, yeah, I mean, I think how much you're over digesting the fact that they won't tell you, I think your psychologist might be onto something.
She is onto something. I'm still pissed off about it. I just want to know the answer.
Is Miles still in the call?
Yeah.
I might have to. Maybe I'll text him. I need a break. I will be right back.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Well, it's just you and me again, Will.
You have no idea how tempting I am. For the record, we're about halfway. Actually, wait. In 0.4 miles, we will be exactly halfway. Are you excited?
I'm ecstatic.
I'm watching that ticker. I'm waiting for it to happen. 8.
Oh, Miles is back. He just fucking come out of absolute nowhere.
With a steel chair.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Sorry, I was trying to figure
Wait!
out how I can be here.
Halfway through.
We are halfway officially.
Wow.
It's 370 miles, right? You checked?
Still out.
Yes.
We just
Oh, no,
passed.
360.
Oh, well then we already passed halfway.
And now, so you've been doing this for 4 hours. Jesus Christ.
I have been logged into Desert Bus VR for 4 hours and 21 minutes.
That's gross.
Anyway, Miles, it's your turn.
It is your
4?
turn.
For
No
what?
more
It's your
women.
turn. We're having another round.
What are the rules?
We're not telling you until you guess at least once because we think it's funny.
Yeah.
Mothra. No more monsters.
We said no more fictional characters.
Go fuck yourself. So I lose.
No, that was your one free guess, and
Oh, okay.
now you can know the rules, which I already forgot. Well, what are the rules?
It was no more gummy worms, no more, I think...
No more
Alex-
snakes.
what
No more
fucking-
snakes.
No more gummy worms, no more snakes, and no more
Princess
fictional creatures.
Diana, no more
Oh, you're back.
political figures.
Alright, no more political... Okay, so no fictional women, no fictional people, and no political figures. And also no snakes and no, gummy worms. But I'd be surprised if either of those came up.
Wait, what are you talking about? Fictional people?
That was my rule. No more fictional people. Fictional characters.
Wow.
Oh,
Who left?
okay.
Miles, assumably.
Presumably.
It's Zoe's turn.
Will, no more twinks.
Alex, do we let that one stand?
I mean...
I think it's sort of a rule that, like, you can't pick people you know personally,
No,
but...
no one ever stated
Oh,
that
I thought
fucking
you
rule.
were.
You can
I thought
state
you were
that rule if you want.
disagreeing about twink.
I mean, that's
if
point
your-
2.
If your reasoning is because you know them, that's not good enough.
No, the twink part is also something I want to bring up.
I mean,
I'm sorry, I missed it. What the fuck?
Zoe,
My
Will, a
answer
twink.
was, yeah, Will, no more twinks.
I think I used to be a
he's
twink. I don't think I'm a
I-
twink
I-
anymore.
I think
He's not currently a twink.
I think he's too tall to be a twink.
I think I weigh too much to be a
No,
twink. I'm
to
over...
be fair, no, you're a hell of a boss fan. Stoll is twink. And that motherfucker's like 9 meters tall, whatever the hell he is. He's the size of a building.
I wouldn't define him as. I mean, I guess.
I feel like...
He
Stolas
wears
is
a bra
very
and a new
twinkish.
merch drop.
Yeah. Okay.
Stolas? Absolutely, yeah.
I could
Yes.
see myself approaching twink
See,
in the
I-
past, but I think
saw
that twink
him
is
as,
more
like,
slender build.
femme mask, you know.
He was so twink.
Stolas, he's very femme, but I don't...
That's what I was saying.
They're arguing
I was-
about has-been hotel characters. Please help.
And Bryce is Will a twink.
They're having literally. I want y'all to pause for a second and think about the fact that 4 hours into a VR bus ride, you're arguing about whether a character from Hazbin Hotel is a twink. Rethink your life.
I'm not
Stella's is a
arguing.
twink, but I'm arguing, are you a
You're the one
twink?
playing an 8-hour.
I think
bus
I
video
think
game.
my
I've been
definition-
rethinking my life for the last 4 hours.
I think my definition of twink is outdated.
It might be. Mine
Because,
might
like,
be as well, but we'll
When
qualify.
I learned what twink was, it was a small, very young, like shaved-looking, like pretty boy. So to me, Will doesn't count as a twink because he's not small.
Junkrat from Overwatch is a twink.
Okay.
I don't think Junkrat from Overwatch.
Yeah, I think twink might be too vague of a definition. I think pick a different rule.
Maybe if Junkrat cleaned himself up a little bit and like stood up straight, he could look kind of twinky.
Okay,
Cleanliness
so, like,
is
I
not.
think the general definition of a twink is that they are, I don't know about young or old, it doesn't really matter. You just have to be clean. And
Okay.
by clean, I mean like clean shaven, they're very pretty, they're slender, slim, they can be short or tall, but it just depends on the slenderness.
Okay.
Will,
Consider
how
this.
shaven are you?
I have some stubble on me that I desperately need to shave for like a day or two.
So he's usually well shaven. He
No.
absolutely fits all the criteria.
Will is more like an...
I'm not skinny enough anymore to be a twink. You need to be
I think-
slender build to be a twink.
I think you're more into otter territory.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that.
Okay, here's my
I'm glad at least Alex knows what that was.
here's my proposition. I firmly believe that we should let the Will no more twink thing stand, just because with every character that we say from now on, we'll have to think about whether or not they're a twink, and I think that'd be funny.
Okay.
That is you admitting to being a twink, though.
That is me accepting for the purposes of this game that I will be called a twink.
Lemafau.
It is on record forever, live. Anyone that watches 4.5 hours into your Desert Bus VOD is gonna know that you're a twink.
The shame. Theoretically.
Shame.
Alright, Alex, do you remember any of the rules after that whole argument?
Something about politicians and snakes. Yeah, vaguely.
And twinks.
And twinks. You said no more fictional characters because you're an asshole.
Yes, that's what I was about to say.
I wasn't gonna remind them of it. I want to be an asshole.
Yeah. So, no more fictional characters, no more twinks. J.K. Rowling. No more. I don't know.
Did we
fucking
say no more
perps?
monsters already?
No.
Oh, she doesn't count. Shut up.
We did say no more snakes, but
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess we can say no more monsters. That's a fair rule.
yeah, sure, why not?
You,
Fuck it.
OP, by the way.
What was that, Zoe?
I'm insulting someone in Will's chat. Fuck you, Oaken.
Damn.
Yes, of course. No, they shall.
They deserve it.
Bryce, please pin that message. Thank you.
What's the message?
Oaken Productions.
Can you tell Zoe they stink?
Oh.
Zoe, you stink.
What the fuck?
Zoe, you stink.
Hey, I'm not saying it. It was somebody in
I
the chat.
showered
I'm sorry.
before I got on here. I smell like honey right now. Fuck all of you.
You've been playing in VR for like 4 hours. That makes you smelly.
I smell like
I don't
sawdust.
sweat.
Is it my turn?
I smell like weed and spray paint.
Yeah, it's your turn.
It is your turn, yeah.
I'm
What
gonna
was the
say.
rule?
Oh yeah, what was Alex's rule? It was no more monsters.
No more monsters.
Which is very funny that we said no more fictional people and then added on no more monsters as a separate rule.
No, as a rule, after that one.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, there are others.
I'm
I
going.
can think of a few.
Yeah, you've taken Margaret Thatcher right out of the game.
I know, right?
I'm going to say.
Arguably also Trump.
I'm going to arguably. I'm going to say. Caitlin Clark. No more WNBA players.
I was gonna say, who the fuck is that?
I'm gonna say what the fuck's a WNBA?
Women's National
Wrestling.
Basketball Association. It's
Oh.
NBA. It's
Wrestling?
basketball.
Let's see.
No, it's basketball.
Oh, I thought it was
basketball.
wrestling.
Caitlin
It's
Clark.
bad.
Caitlin Clark
Caitlin.
was
It's women's
a
sports.
yeah, but I'm keeping it to WNBA specifically.
In that case, Serena Williams. No more tennis players.
Oh shit.
What's the name of that one bitch? Let me think. I got this
That
one.
really.
Well, it's Zoe's turn.
Yeah, you think long and hard, but it's my turn.
Yeah, no, go for it.
I'm completely dissociated. No more monsters and no more fictional characters, huh?
Yep.
And twinks. No more twinks.
No more twinks.
And no snakes.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Yeah.
No more bald people.
Okay.
We gotta have
Nice.
hair from now on.
Fuck's your problem with bald people, Zoe?
There are too many of them.
You can't help a guy.
I've prevented Agent 47 from appearing in this fucking thing, even though he's fictional. I've saved the bus.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Also, sorry if you can hear me spray painting in the background.
Why are you spray painting?
Kiana?
I am making a pump.
Kiana
I
Elliott.
am.
Who's Kiana Elliott?
She's
Missy
a
Elliott?
weightlifter.
Ah.
All
She's
right.
very attractive.
So she's a monster.
No.
She's got those gains.
No, she's a monster in the same way that fucking Karlak is a monster.
Yeah.
What was his
Yeah.
name so I can Google it later?
Her name Will.
I said this.
Stop making me laugh. You're making my brain stop. Kiana Elliott.
Okay, what's your rule?
No more sports. People.
Finally.
No more athletes.
Yes, that.
That's it. No more sports. We're banning them.
No more
hate
sports at all.
I hate
Fuck
sports so
sports.
much.
John Hockey is fucking turning over in his grave.
Who?
John Hockey.
Hockey.
Who is
Okay.
that?
John
And then
Hawk.
Preston basketball.
Okay. Okay. Does everybody here know who Steve Carell is?
Yeah.
I know the name.
He's an actor. He's a very famous comedy actor.
Okay.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Office. The Office.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying Steve Carell. Is that valid?
Sure.
Are they a
You haven't
twink?
said no actors yet? No. No, he's an old man.
Was he a twink?
That doesn't. No, that's not fair.
No, they have to be a current twink for that to count.
A current twink. Fine.
Yes.
Uh,
That's why we said no for Will, so come on.
okay. Zoe, this is important. Do you know who Steve Carell is?
I know the name.
Okay. Steve Carell, no more people that everyone recognizes the name.
Fuck yourself?
So we have to say some really fucking obscure ass people, and you say this in one when some woman reads books.
No more
Wait,
fictional
wait.
people.
No more fictional people. Oh god.
Fine. Okay. Bet. I can roll with this. Whose turn is it?
It's your turn.
Mine. Okay, Kazuki Takahashi, no more authors.
Oh, you cunt.
Kazuki.
No.
Yeah, I don't recognize that name, so that at least
fuck
valid.
yourself.
Yeah.
Go.
I also don't recognize that name.
He is the author/creator of the Yu-Gi-Oh series.
Oh!
Brothers.
Fuck.
Which I'm surprised you don't know, Will. We
Name me
lost,
another
like,
person. Hey.
15
No, it's Zoe's turn.
No. Oh, all right. That works.
But why? My thing worked.
Alex
know.
wanted to challenge you, but
Yes. I
It's-
will.
Oh, okay, I can.
no.
No, it's fine.
No, I have one on hand.
Yeah, but
Please.
Zoe has to.
Okay.
It's Zoe.
yeah,
that
Zoe.
challenge.
I genuinely don't have anyone coming to mind right now. Fuck.
Challenge me, Zoe.
Don't
I'm
challenge.
not gonna fucking challenge you.
Challenge me.
I mean, do they
Fight
have?
me,
I'm not. I'll be the reason
Oh,
I lose,
sorry.
but I won't be the reason everyone loses.
Does okay, hold on. Does at least one person besides you have to recognize the person?
That's not a rule that we've previously established.
I know that's why I was. That's
Okay.
why I was confused because it's like your rule was no.
The rule is that the other
at least
three
one
people-
person.
No, the
No, the
rule
rule
is
is the
that
other three
everyone
people.
in the bus recognizes the name. They don't have to know exactly who it
So
is.
It can't be okay. So it can't be unanimous, is what you were actually saying.
It can't be unanimous.
Okay, that threw me off. I was like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to come up with things that nobody knows but that are still famous? Okay.
I've got nothing. I'm stupid. I'm dissociating.
Oh no.
Are you ejecting?
I am gonna say
Fuck.
the legendary Tim Tam.
Oh my god, that came way too close to crashing.
Who is the legendary Tim Tam?
Tim,
It's a
I know that
biscuit.
name.
It's a
Yeah,
biscuit?
yeah.
It's a biscuit.
I don't think
Yeah,
that counts
but-
as a person.
Yeah.
Hey, the person that made it was probably Tim Tam. Wait, hang on, wait, let me ask. Hey Google, who invented the Tim Tam?
It's an Australian.
A guy named Ian made it. Fuck.
It's like a candy, but it's a.
Alright,
It's like a Twinkie here in America, kind of.
big,
But not
Ian
as-
Marks.
Big
Ian
s-
Marks.
big salute to you, Zoe.
No, I'm saying Ian Marks.
You can't Google a name and then say it. I feel like
I didn't Google the name. I just Googled a biscuit.
I feel like you've screwed yourself over here because you Googled who Ian Marks is, thus assuring that we all knew who Ian Marks was, and
Oh, I
then
wasn't
said
listening.
Yeah,
You-
who's Ian Marks?
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll give you to it because Alex was disassociating.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just like zoned back in.
Hey, Will,
What's up?
who's Ian Marks?
The person who invented the Tim Tam.
Yeah, see? A legend. So anyway, Ian Marks, no more biscuit makers.
Okay.
That includes cats.
Damn it! So I can't say my own cat.
Yeah, no more cats.
Is it my turn?
Don't challenge
It is
me.
your turn.
Yeah, it is your turn. Don't challenge me.
Charles Alderton. Alderton.
Yeah, I definitely don't know who that is. Who's Charles
I
Alden?
definitely don't know who that is.
He was the pharmacist who came up with Dr. Pepper.
Ah.
How did you know that?
Because I looked up what the different flavors of Dr. Pepper were because somebody tried to argue with me that there wasn't any cherry flavor in it, and I was like, no, there is cherry flavor in it. That's why I don't like it. Fuck you. And there's also licorice in it.
And you just
They're like,
remembered
It
that.
is not. And I was like, yes, there is. And then I looked it up, and I was like, invented by Charles Alderton. I can always fuck up his name, though.
Alderton.
Alderton. He was a pharmacist who really liked the smell of his pharmacy and made a soft drink where the goal of the soft drink was to taste the way his pharmacy smelled.
That
Dr. Pepper tastes like a pharmacy.
that explains
Not
why
like
it's called
medicine,
Dr.
it tastes
Pepper.
like the whole pharmacy.
Yes, it does. Yeah, no, that's what it is. It's good shit. I mean, like, the fact that he did that was good shit, but I actually very much hate Dr. Pepper. It's got, like, too many flavors I don't like.
Alright, what's
what's your
your
rule?
what's your rule?
Fuck. No more doctors?
Sure.
We're doctors with Dr. Pepper. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
He was a
I
pharmacist.
know.
you fuck.
I know. I know. You just did the whole spiel. I heard it. I just wanted to make that. Joke.
Okay,
God damn it.
I'm going to say J.B. Pritzker.
Who?
Okay, that verifies rule 1. J.B. Pritzker is the governor of Illinois.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say no more people whose popular name is initials. His name is JB. That's obviously not his full name. So no more like letter name
Okay.
people.
We've
Okay.
gone so far. Out of whack. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna say next.
I said no authors.
Is it
You
new?
did.
Mm.
You asshole.
That's okay. They're still directors. Makoto Shinkai. No more directors.
Yeah, I don't know who Makoto Shinkai is. You just keep naming Japanese people.
Right? I'm
fucking
just over here
weeb.
like,
Wow,
why
it's
do you know those?
Wow, it's almost like we know things about our special interests.
Oh, you're right.
Cough,
Shit.
cough. As the person,
Shit.
as we just went over a spiel about Alex looking up Dr. Pepper and who made it.
Okay,
Like-
look, that wasn't a special interest. That was me being extremely mad at somebody else.
That is proper jingoistic special interest. Excuse you, they are an American.
However, to come back to that, I assume that if we ask most any
Hang
question
on,
about
wait a second. Bryce recognizes
Hell
the
of a-
name.
That's not unanimous.
Makoto Shinkai, that's okay.
Bryce
One
counts
person
as at
knows
least
it.
3 people.
Oh, so wait, I.
What is
I
your
have a lot of
rule?
jokes
No
I
more
can make.
directors.
No more directors. Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
I
No
let.
more singers?
We all. First off, we all recognize Taylor Swift, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
you can.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
failed. I'm done.
Alex is out.
Second
Also,
off,
it's my turn.
also it was Zoe's turn.
Yeah, no, I just want it. I'm done.
All right, Zoe, it's your
I'm
turn.
bowing out of this game. Ow. I forgot that it was supposed to be something that not everybody would recognize. God, that's a dumb rule. I hate your rule.
I've heard rules that are like no more people whose first name is longer than their last name. Like you can get very evil.
I hate that
in this.
rule too.
This game can be as evil as you want it to be, which is why it's
Why can't
great.
we play the alphabet game? So much more relaxing.
I have one, but I'm worried that everyone's gonna immediately recognize them. And it's the only thing coming to mind.
Say it moves.
I mean, I'm still here. You've got a chance.
Oh, you'll recognize it.
Mm.
Bryce, tell me you won't recognize it. You don't know what it is, so just reassure me.
I won't recognize it, buddy.
I will.
Ah,
just fight
thanks.
you.
William Colgate.
Who?
I actually do
Toothpaste?
recognize that name. What the fuck?
Who is
The guy
Will?
that invented
Don't
Colgate?
Ah, see? Will didn't get it. William Colgate, the guy that invented Colgate toothpaste.
Yeah. Like.
I mean, I
didn't
have
know
to
that
give
I
it
knew
to
that.
you.
You guys
Said
not
it.
recognize the name of one of the most popular toothbrush brands of the 20th century?
No, I don't often think about toothpaste.
I neither do I, but I still knew his
Have you
name.
never been to a dentist?
Don't
4
answer
out
that.
of 5 dentists recommend Colgate toothpaste.
Oh my god.
The headlights keep glitching out and not rendering properly, which makes me very nervous. But Zoe, you have made it through by the skin of your fucking teeth because I'm an idiot.
That is some bullshit logic, bro. But okay.
No more males.
Damn.
Here we go. Here we are again. That's fucking hilarious, man. William Colgate.
I need to think of a non-fictional woman who not everyone will recognize, who
Holy shit.
isn't a director, isn't
Or a twink.
a twink. I feel like we've said no more women excludes twinks. I don't know. The gender is a whole scheme that we can get into later.
You good?
I'm thinking, yeah. I'm trying to
Okay.
remember if a specific rule has been said. I don't think it has been. I'm gonna take a leap here. Nicole Goodnight.
This sounds vaguely familiar.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I know Nicole Goodnight.
Do you know who Nicole Goodnight is, Miles?
Yes.
Okay, well then that's me out.
Yeah, you failed.
Yeah, you could just say yes. We don't have to actually answer. Just say yes to eliminate them.
Oh, they're like very. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I was trying to remember if voice actors were picked. I did not think that Zoe would know who Nicole Goodnight is, even though they're in a server with Nicole Goodnight.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Well,
Yeah,
Zoe never
we
pays
all-
attention to the meme server. I thought it would be safe.
I
Zoey
mean,
and
I
Nicole
know
are in the main
Nicole
server?
Goodnight from her work.
I know her because you're kind of attached at the hip, along with Arena.
I'm attached to Nicole Goodnight?
At least a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm actively playing a game with her next week. Hopefully, fingers crossed, as long as stuff doesn't go weird.
Wow.
So that's
like
fair.
You guys don't have streams together like every so often.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You don't know her at all.
We'll
I'm
didn't
out.
make a rule, so I get to go now. Okay. Bark. We say no fictional. Say no fictional people. No people that we would recognize.
Oh, I had such a smart ass answer, but no, that'll get me eliminated immediately.
We did not say no musicians.
It depends
Go
on if
on.
my rule counts.
What was your rule?
Because the rule that I died on was like, does it count if you know the rule when
No,
you
you died.
Yeah, if
Okay,
you-
cool. Then never
Okay,
mind.
what was your rule?
Alabama's not saying you're eliminated. It's just you died. You answered the
died.
question wrong. You're
No,
dead.
no, no. It doesn't matter. You're safe. Because I died on that, so my rule doesn't count. You're good.
Yeah, I don't think we've said no
Wow.
musicians, but it has to be someone that not everyone would recognize.
Did we say actors?
No?
I don't think so. Leia Seydoux.
Yeah, I don't
don't
know
know
who that
that.
is.
Boom! Let's go.
Who's
Hey,
Leia
wait.
Seydoux?
She was in Death Stranding and a couple other things.
So she's a voice actress.
She's also a regular actress.
Okay, that's fair. I should have known from Death Stranding. It's a little dark outside.
Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah, it's not a voice actress because they use her face. I don't think that counts.
Yeah. What's your rule?
Hey, wait, how do I spell the name?
Leaseydous. Leia Seydoux. She's French, I believe. No.
Sorry, I
no
just had to
actors.
check and make sure
There
they
we
weren't
go.
bald.
Oh my god, I forgot about that rule.
Not bald.
I had to double check.
Okay, yeah, no actors. Or actresses, since we have no men.
So it has to not be an actress. It has to not be someone that everyone
Challenge.
Yeah.
Challenge?
Yes. I don't have a fucking chance here, so I'm challenging.
Damn.
Okay.
It's only me and you, so I'm not making everyone else lose now. They brought it on themselves.
Valid.
What do we think?
This is definitely one where we can't answer any questions of like, have we made a rule about X?
Yeah. Because it's a
But
challenge.
Actresses.
No, this is serious time. This is
No
the Jeb.
politicians.
Hey, don't let me
No
distract you,
ball.
Miles.
No man. No fictional characters.
I don't think
I
Miles
do
has.
have penis music on standby if we need it.
What is penis music?
Bop, bop. Oh shit.
Colonel
Why
Wanda
is
Wright.
that?
What was it you said?
Penis.
Colonel Wanda Wright.
Colonel Wanda who?
Colonel Wanda W-R-I-G-H-T.
Colonel Wanda Wright. Yeah, I don't recognize the name.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I highly doubt any of you would.
Who is Colonel Wanda Wright?
She's the first black colonel of the Arizona Air Force.
Oh, I was gonna say she's the VA Department of Service director.
Yes, she is, or she was.
Yeah. Oh, is she not anymore?
No, she's not anymore.
Oh,
Did
no.
we?
I-
Didn't we
you know,
say
I
no?
had to censor it.
Didn't we say
No.
no politicians?
Not for this round.
That was
Yeah,
last
that was last round. How do I spell it?
Do I
How do I
win?
spell the name?
Yeah,
How
you
do I
won.
spell the name?
one. Okay, it's my mom.
W-R-I-G. She's not bald.
It's your mom.
She's very
I
much
had to
not
double
bald.
check. I had to double check.
It's actually against the rules for women to be bald in the U.S.
Really?
Military.
Aw.
It's like Yeah, no, like, they had to fight to be able to have the same buzz cuts as the dude, but, like, bald is against the rules.
Fucking fantastic, by the way, Miles, that you pull out your mom to win this game.
That's your mom?
That was a legitimate answer, yeah.
That's your
Yeah,
mom?
I'm actually surprised that you knew that, Alex.
I mean, like, I don't remember why I knew that.
Yeah, like, she was
I think she was, like, there was a conversation about different veteran services, and, like...
Bryce?
Yeah, no, she got complimented by my mom, and I was like, oh, cool. And
But-
the
wow.
name was a neat name, and it stuck in my head.
Bryce
Yep,
is
yep,
also
he-
saying there was a no political figure rule for this round, which is
No, there wasn't.
what I thought,
Oh.
but like no. Well, the third
Who said it?
the third rule, Bryce, was me, and I said no fictional characters. I remember
Yeah.
that because we started on Zoey. Zoey was no gummy worms. Alex was
Snakes.
no snakes. I was no fictional characters.
And then I came in, and what did I say? Well, I was wrong, first of all.
You said no authors, you fuckhead.
That's it, because I said
You-
Masashi Kishimoto. No
You
author.
immediately killed off all the authors, and then you killed off all the producers.
First off,
Listen,
not
author
killing.
If you didn't kill off the
The
orphans,
author
we
of
wouldn't have stood a
Naruto,
chance.
by the way.
It's not killing off authors for the record, by the way. It's specifically just like saying they're no longer valid. I want to make sure our language here is clear.
No, fuck you.
No,
You're
this
dead.
is a violent game, and our terminology will be violent.
I can't believe
Yes,
we.
This is
die
a
when
very
we lose.
violent
We
game.
kill off options when we say the term.
And you die
This
if
fucking
you're
guy.
Bryce?
incorrect.
Bryce, you'll have to check the VOD for us because none of us can check the VOD.
Yeah, like, I don't know, man.
I also thought it was no political figures at some point during this run, but like,
No, I don't think we said
I
anyone
don't-
like Margaret Thatcher.
I don't know what
or
I'm
you-
doing on your guys' screen.
Like last round, you said
There we go.
Miles is
What's her
underneath
face?
their chair.
Okay,
am
so my
You're underneath your
my
chair.
Hell
my
yeah.
headset is in the middle of my living room, sitting on my actual chair, just so that the view in my window can still be set up.
Today
Alright.
is
I
a
am-
bad pain day, so I have moved to lay down.
That is fair. Thank you for being here in the first place. All right, everyone. GG's. Miles wins. That's-
Yay!
That's
What do I
two.
win?
That's 2 Miles wins, isn't it?
No, I won the
No,
first
Alex
one.
won the last one.
Oh,
2 of your husbands beating your ass.
just
With
how I
good
like it.
scrub.
This round, someone just said political figures. Oh, so it was both. We had political and politicians.
Well, this matters because it depends on how much I can rub
No,
it
that
in
was-
Zoe's face.
That would have been last round.
I thought I
Will
said. I
Will
said.
The
Greta
last round,
Thunberg.
it was political and fuck,
It was
what
polit-
Political
Yeah.
figures
it was-
and politicians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We happened to say both. Okay, that's awkward.
Yeah, I want to X out the record.
If Bryce say I won and then I won. Lie. Then no one's watching the fucking VOD.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that
no
actually.
one's getting this far.
I would concede to that. I would let that play.
That Zoe. Oh,
Bryce,
so
give
that
it to me,
I
Bryce.
just
Come
lose.
on, Bryce.
Bryce, don't you let me down, man. I can't take this
No, Bryce,
humiliation.
don't listen to Miles. Don't listen to Miles. They're named after a Sonic character.
Bryce, you was
Oh my god.
closely. What? Go fuck yourself.
I
Don't
really
listen to Miles.
How
I-
dare you bring that up?
I really
Miles Tails Prower, you little shitbag, you little sand flea. I will come down to that little desert botanical garden of a country you motherfuckers have. I will rob you. I will rob you.
What did you call them?
That's amazing.
I called them a lot of things.
Yeah, I was like,
It was,
be more
it was a
specific.
lot of things. Well, you're gonna need to go into the VOD and just censor
Alright.
this part of the video.
Bryce is saying I'll double check the VOD but get wrecked Miles. So GG, Zoe wins!
Oh.
Just say you double checked it. Just say you double checked it and the results are in. I win.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to give us
Unfortunate-
who said the name.
Unfortunately, Bryce is also a moderator, so I can't bag him on
Can't
that.
ban them. Can't ban them.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Zoe is a moderator.
I am not.
No, you
Would you
should-
trust me with moderator privileges?
No.
No.
Oh.
Would you trust me with moderator privileges?
Do you not have moderator privileges? Or
I don't
are you a VIP? I think you're a VIP.
Oh,
Zoe,
I'm
type
Very important.
Zoe, type in chat so I can see what you are. Everyone
I
type
have
in
it
chat.
right
Boost
now.
my engagement.
I'm not doing that right now. I'm laying down.
Okay, that's fair.
My pain is spiked.
If a tumbleweed rolls across the desert, by the way, it completely fucks with the light and it looks like a little disco ball. Typing in chat, thanks, y'all. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Even though I didn't do anything.
6 month. What? Oh.
Who
Oh,
else
Jesus
think
Christ.
he-
You fucking jump scared me because I didn't know that resub notifications popped up in my
shit.
peripheral vision.
Oh, I should do that.
I saw that right as you went, oh shit.
That actually jump scared me. I wasn't ready for that. I was like, oh my god, did I hit? What happened? Have I
Did it
been
show
playing
up
Desert Bus
in-game?
for... Did it not show up in game on stream?
It did, yeah.
I can't watch
I-
stream.
Yeah. So the same thing,
I
that
thought-
was probably the same thing that lets me see chat. I have an external tool installed to let me read chat by looking at the back of my controller. So presumably that also automatically did something where it's like I see all notifications and stuff in my perspective.
I see.
That was fun.
Man, the window, does anyone else see the fact that the window is freaking the fuck out though?
What window?
It's super noticeable if you look at my perspective, if you look at the vacation pamphlet. It like glitches out. There's like an orb that like is glitching out in front of the I don't know if that's visible.
That's called a loose
I
headlight,
can't-
my guy. You gotta screw it in.
I can't see it on my end.
It's
Wait, do you actually though?
oh fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like the there's like a circle where it's like the edge of the vacation thing and like the green sticker, the edges of them are getting fucked up on like a pulse. It's super distracting.
Damn.
I hope I didn't pull the cable.
I can't see it on stream, Will, so.
Well, it's not happening anywhere besides that specific in-world location. So presumably it is just something with this game and the way it's rendering. Maybe if I reset my view.
Maybe you just gotta, like, get better at the game.
Good news, everyone. We've only got like 3.5 hours to go.
I mean, we can do the math. We have 150 miles left at 45 miles an hour. So we have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, a little over 3 hours left.
Hmm.
We're nearly there, Will. And then you can leave and go do that thing that you're gonna be late for.
Yeah.
What?
Just like,
I have a, I started this bus ride with Zoe at 7 a.m. my time. At 3:30 my time, I'm supposed to be somewhere. So I will end stream and then get in my car and drive for 20 minutes. And that will be the most terrifying drive I will do. After just like absentmindedly flicking the stick to the left for like 8 hours, I'm gonna be fucking terrified during that drive of just being like, oh, let me fix this real quick, and just like jamming the wheel to the left.
I mean, driving in VR and driving in real life is very different. I think you'll be okay.
Presumably.
I mean, after 8 hours of it, you do end up just dissociating while driving and just being like, oh shit, look, they've added NPCs.
That has, well, not that, but that has happened to me where you drive for a long time, but then you have to remind yourself that reality exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a new
As
plant?
someone that spent 33 hours in a bus before, yeah, reality is weird.
And a real bus or a fake bus?
A fake bus.
Or a bang bus. I'm sorry. It came out automatically.
Literally-
I apologize.
Literally
proud of you.
everybody on this bus except for me is some flavor of Ace.
And yet,
And yet,
we just live to torture you. It's our favorite pastime. Like,
I have to agree. I am inclined to agree.
I don't like how easily you meshed in with Alex.
It's an autism thing. We just sync.
yep.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have 2 girls singing show tunes in my ear now.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime.
hello, my
girl.
baby girl, or my ragtime gal. That's sorry.
Yeah.
This motherfucker doesn't even know the lyrics. Point and laugh at him.
Right?
Where
It was
is
like,
he?
If you're gonna interrupt the song, you could at least do it correctly.
Listen, I had to like abandon my musical side, like Mikola abandoned Saint Trina in Elden Ring. All right, you have to understand. It wasn't a bright moment in my life. Okay.
I've been in this game for 5 hours. Also I haven't finished Elden Ring.
On fire. If you abuse me, honey,
That's
you'll
okay.
lose me.
Fuck! I'm okay.
Alone.
Jesus.
You okay?
And tell me
I'm fine.
your own.
My controller rested wrong on my other controller and turned very sharply. I should check actually how my batteries are doing. Maybe we're getting to the point. It's probably at the point where I might as well. Alright, I'm stopping and I'm gonna go plug in my controllers.
Okay.
You can stop.
Just make sure you stop at a good spot. We're
Yeah, you can
parking.
break. There's a break.
Well, there's not a brake. I just let go of the
There's not?
accelerator and wait for it to stop.
Oh.
Ah.
I thought there was a break.
Maybe in the original game. Maybe in this game too. I just don't know the control for it.
Yeah, I thought I stopped at one point because I needed to do
Oh.
something. I don't remember.
Bryce, is that the clip of
Aw.
us saying no political figures?
This fucking grasshopper
Get
just
Omega
jumped
Red.
over a hill. You asshole. How am I supposed to
Oh.
catch you now? Butterfly. Nice.
In the sky.
Guys, I
What's
got
up?
10 bugs before the timer ran out. I'm so proud of me.
I'm so proud of you too. That was an accidental honk. Let's find out if the game crashes when I plug in my controller.
Alright, fingers crossed that it doesn't. I don't know why I felt like I needed to clarify that,
Am I,
but
like, it's just fucking insane. Oh. No.
Miles is the one that said no more political figures.
Fictional women, and no fictional people, and no political figures. And also, no more gummy worms, no more, I think,
oh no.
Now hang on a second.
no
Is
more
Miles the
gummy
one that
worms.
said no more political figures? Because I hear me saying no more political figures in that replay.
You're the one that
No more
agreed with
okay,
it.
so no fictional women.
Yeah, that's not the one where I said, yeah, that's bullshit. That's cap. I'm not gonna accept that.
Yeah,
You
you guys
lost.
just-
Take
after-
the L. Take the L, bitch.
You kind of.
What
well,
was
I mean,
what was Miles's
kind of-
entry?
Yeah, that doesn't answer the question. That's not me saying no political figures. That's us trying to go over previous rules and not figuring it out.
It's possible I fucked up.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm pretty sure that's what
That's such
actually
a-
happened. Is that you
Oh
like
my-
repeated a previous rule, and we just kind of all accepted the previous rule as being the current rule. That's why you can't play this
I'm-
kind of game.
Princess Diana. No more political figures.
Oh
Zoey wins!
shit! You're right.
Yes.
yeah.
And also, no snakes and
Yeah, but that's not shown.
Technically,
yeah,
I
accept that.
wasn't the one that said no snakes. Zoe
I
said no snakes. I said a naga, and then I said no more monsters.
Okay, that is
No
that I
creatures.
did not remember.
What
Turns
did I
out
even say for my last answer?
Bryce, you're my favorite person ever.
I mean, I
Thank you.
didn't, I
Thank you.
didn't care.
Zoe, what about me?
You're my favorite twink. Self-proclaimed twink.
I appreciate you implying that twinks aren't people.
Wow.
They are definitely a subspecies.
They're not. They're holes.
I don't know how to feel about this conversation.
Sorry.
Alright, I was gonna wait for the bus to stop so I could open the door and tell Miles to get off, but I remember that he isn't actually in the game right now, so fuck it, whatever.
I'm still in the game.
Oh, good. Get the fuck off the bus.
Yeah, I haven't stopped the bus yet.
I don't think you can get off the bus even if you did.
Yeah. So, guess what? You're stuck with me.
This is wasting valuable time, but now I'm too spiteful not to tell him.
Oh, so I'm still in the game, but I'm not in the game.
I see.
Oh my god, fine. I'm hitting the accelerator again. Never trust him. He'll tell you that he's in the game. They won't be. They'll tell you that
But
they
I am.
didn't
You
say
can
no
still
political
see my
figures.
body.
They totally did.
I don't even remember what my answer was for the last one.
Right? It's like I don't know what's going on, man. I know I
mean-
died by Taylor Swift.
Oh no, I said my mom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
I don't think she counts as a political figure.
She was...
She's very influential in the community.
She
You
is.
She's put a lot of.
I
she's
just
put a lot of
don't.
stuff
I think the
forward
military
for-
is a different sect.
Alex,
You know?
you said that
If
she
we count
was
Greta-
some
if we
political
count Greta
office. What
Thunberg-
office did she hold?
Oh well, okay. Well, actually, the
I never
argument
said
we
office.
had was that people who are politically active count as politicians. The rule in the second game was no political figures. Does my mom count as a political figure?
What was
No.
the DA thing that you said that she held?
Oh, so she was a
VA.
director of Veterans Services
Yeah.
for Arizona.
For the
Yeah.
state of Arizona?
Yeah.
Yes.
My mother complimented her work. My mother does HR for the government.
So she does like outreach events. She does a little bit.
Okay,
of
okay. She
legislative
works...
stuff.
So, the reason that I knew her is that my mother knew her because they work kind of tangentially.
Yeah. What?
in the same sphere.
I
Okay.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't
Here's-
know
here's
her
my-
because she was a political figure.
No, here's my question is, how did she get her job? Was she appointed by a politician or did she run
No.
for office?
No.
Oh yes, she was appointed. She was appointed by the previous mayor, Governor Ducey, I believe.
That
she was appointed.
that
And so
really
then
runs...
we had a whole.
Okay, never
we had a
mind.
whole
That sounds
conversation.
like a politician. You're right. Okay.
Well, like a
fair.
political figure, not a I would argue that's not a politician, but I would argue that's...
No. If she was elected, I would
Thanks, Zoe.
say she was a politician.
I was ready
But
for it
she
this
went
time.
she went from being the vice principal of a middle school to that job. So I'm not really. There wasn't really like, you know, what is it? No, not polling. Fuck. What do they
It
do
wasn't
when
an
they go around?
elective
And
process.
there was an elective process. She didn't go around
Campaign.
and campaign. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, she didn't go around
Yeah.
campaign. She was just put into the.
Yeah, but
'Cause for
like,
that
here's the thing. Like Pete Buttigieg, Pete Buttigieg is kind of a bad example because he was a politician before that. But if someone was the Secretary of State, I would describe that as a political figure, even though they weren't elected to the position. You know? But then I admit that is a very extreme example, but that's sort of like the logic I'm running off of like someone who definitely falls on the side of the line where they are a political figure. Which raises...
She did like public events and outreach events and stuff like that, so maybe that also.
But is that political influence, or is that just like social influence? And
Like, well, yeah, I want to say it's social because her part in the like if we're going like the straight up just political aspects or political scene of Arizona, she wasn't like, you know, she didn't meet with the mayors or the governor or, you know, anybody from the Capitol Hill. She
Okay.
did all her own stuff.
okay, here's
It was also tangential to the military, so.
Here's what I say. How about Miles' mom wins?
Yes.
And me.
No.
Yes.
It's either Miles'
Because I'm
mom
a
or...
winner. It's either Miles' mom or me, so you may as well say me.
I'm gonna have to go with my mom here. You're not gonna lie, you know.
Yeah, my mom's pretty cool, you know.
Yeah, my mom is pretty cool. I'm not gonna. I don't mean to
Straight
brag
to
or nothing.
school.
My mom's not cool, but she is the best.
I'm going to be so goddamn late for this Magic the Gathering event.
Oh.
Stop stopping the bus.
Huge fucking nerd. You're gonna play video games for 8 hours and then you're gonna go play Magic
card
the
game.
fucking Gathering?
To be fair, the Magic the Gathering thing was booked before the Desert Bus thing. I just forgot about...
Are you doing the Bloomborough pre-release?
Fingers crossed. I feel like I might not be able to at this point because I don't know what the
Is it-
rules are. I was just told to show up at the shop at 3:30 by a friend. So I don't know if I had to
I
pre-register or like...
You probably should have pre-registered for these events.
They might have
for an event
registered
like this,
you
yeah.
if they told you to show
Well,
up.
no, you
No,
usually
they
have
wouldn't
to
have.
register
I-
yourself on a specific app. to-
Yeah,
to
I-
do.
I asked them, do I have to do a pre-order or anything, and they said no.
So okay, so you don't have to do a pre-order just to get the cards, but you, the way sorry, I'm trying to think of the correct term. This is a draft pre-release. I don't know what the specific draft is.
Zoe,
But the way this works is you sign up. So Will, you should have signed up. I think there should have been something for you to do. But you sign up, you pay like however much money they're asking for, and you get a bunch of packs that everybody pulls from to make a deck, and then you play using that deck. At least from what I know.
Well, that'll be a problem for me to solve in 3 hours.
Indeed.
But
Zoe,
yeah, everyone, go ahead.
Yes.
you redeemed 1,000 points to name a thing.
Yes.
Something which I didn't think I still had on here because I added that way back when I was playing the Sim City, the good Sim City game. I can't remember the name. City Skylines.
The good Sim Cities game. Damn.
What are you naming?
So what are the rules for the name of thing?
I guess in this context you can name anything on the bus.
Name
/
the bus.
name the bus.
Bussy Miss
The slam van.
McBusface.
The slam
The
van?
slam-
Slam
The
van.
slam van.
Oh.
All right. Is it because we're slamming around?
Yes,
Oh,
and
hell
nothing
yeah.
else.
Oh, shit. Fuck, Bryce is naming a thing.
Oh no.
Bryce, what are you
Oh,
naming?
no.
You can't name
What
the
are you
bus
naming?
because the butt. I named Zoe the
Name's Zoe
winner.
the winner. Yes!
Go, Bryce. Fuck you.
I mean,
You're a traitor.
Thank you, Bryce. You are officially my favorite person. You're like a level 2 favorite.
I can't believe that Zoe is going to fly to the U.S. to visit Bryce before they visit me.
Yeah,
I also like
it's
how we
happening.
didn't come away with an actual answer for that entire conversation. We're just like, yeah, Miles' mom's win.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
I don't want
It's-
to think about this anymore.
I mean, fuck it,
I
it's
am
my
named the
bus.
winner.
Your mom's too complicated. We're gonna simplify this down for everybody.
Tennessee.
Alright, so the bus is hereby named the Slam Van. I am nicknamed the winner.
I can't believe that I didn't name the bus the Slam. Well, I have my operator certificate. Oh, God. Okay, Miles.
Miles died.
Give me a second. Give me a
Soft
second.
boy
give me a
hours,
second.
name a thing. Go on. It has
Name
to
it.
be on the bus. It has to be on
Oh,
the
it has
bus.
to
You
be on
can't
the
attack
bus,
Bryce.
okay.
You can't attack Bryce.
I was
Go-
about to be like, I call Bryce the rat.
Damn.
Go ahead, Softy. Show us what you got.
Name the fan. Name the fan aiming at Will's
Stop
face.
for a little while with you, baby.
Call it the blowing machine.
Do I have
so
to
glad
turn
no one
off
else
that
heard
channel
that.
point redeem? Do I have to
heard it. I
crash?
just didn't have anything to say.
I also heard it. Do I have to crash the bus to go turn off that channel point redeem because y'all can't behave yourselves?
No.
What? I didn't do anything. I'm just here. I'm just vibing.
Alex is here on their best behavior.
I'm
Right?
the captain.
I'm just laying on my bed with a headset on, with a heat pad, trying to get my 7 to go down to at least a 5 so I can do other things.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Were I there, I would off.
Body's
Will
broken.
the captain.
Yeah,
I dislike that because I'm the captain.
Not anymore.
You're the captain when we play Sea of Thieves, but we haven't played Sea of Thieves in a while. Have you kept your certificates up? Did you get your
don't-
tabs
Yeah,
renewed
yeah.
on the ship?
I don't have to. Are you kidding me? It's my fucking ship. Fuck you. We're pirates. We don't need tab. What? No.
We're now pirates of the slam van.
Hell yeah.
Pirates of the Road.
We
We're in
just
Mad
pull
Max.
over, we all go out with spray paint, just spray paint the slam van on the side of the bus.
Witness me!
Kind of feels like we're in Mad Max. A little.
Right?
You know, desolate desert. Nothing but 4 weirdos on a bus.
Nah, we're in Arizona. We're not in Australia. They're close. So both start with an A.
You're in Arizona?
That's what
No,
this.
we are at the
Weird.
moment. That's what this is. We're on
And
our way to
both-
Vegas.
Both regions are literal hell.
I guess depending on how you want to divide it, guess we could be in New Mexico by this point.
We're I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. No, we're
It doesn't
the
look like
bottom
New
part. We're at the bottom part of Nevada
That makes more sense.
How do you know exactly where we are?
because I've been to Vegas before. Also, New Mexico is in the opposite direction.
Is
Mm.
I'll be honest. I thought Las Vegas was in New Mexico for a second.
That no,
I'm so proud of you.
No.
You're
I-
my favorite.
I've been strapped into a VR. Thank you. I knew it.
How many hours in are we right now?
Suck it, Tony. We are 5 hours and 15 minutes in.
Tony's
Okay,
not my
so
favorite
we're-
right now because he's not comforting me.
We're about right on the cusp of Nevada.
I
We're up
can't-
in northern Arizona right now.
Spin.
Spin! Alright, do a flip with the bus.
No, spin is just me saying spin.
Oh.
I caught a dragonfly.
It's not me literally spinning in a circle.
Are you playing
Why not?
Animal Crossing, Alex?
Yes. Because I am
I
trapped.
now have less than 1,000 points.
I'm not redeeming any of your points. I'm not returning any of your points. You should tune into
You
my
give
streams.
me so many points, so let me fuck around more.
I don't think I can give you channel points.
Yeah, you just get it from being in the chat. And
God
then
damn it. I'm never
noticing
leaving your
when it-
channel. I'm just gonna have you open in the background at all times.
Every once in a while, it'll be like, hey, you earned some points. And then you have to go, I claim these points.
There's
And that's how you get extra points.
there's automatic channel point redeem. You get points for like every 5 minutes you're in a stream, and also every 10 minutes or something, it'll pop up a little green chest you can click to get bonus points. Yeah. I think that it counts and you get channel points. The only rule is that you can't have the video muted, but they don't check, I think, if you have the tab muted. So if you
I
mute,
don't
do
think
not.
it's possible to check that.
I keep messing with my steering and like swinging wildly off to the left.
Will, I swear to God, if you kill us, I will kill you.
Zoe would make me sit and listen
mean-
to the beeps for 5 hours. I can't do that. Is the sun gonna rise?
What do you mean is the sun
Probably.
gonna arrive? It only went down like an hour and a half ago.
Well, yeah, but when we started, I'm pretty sure the sun was like in the noon position. And so I don't think we're abiding by the laws of normal time.
His gleaming teeth and jaws are
I need to get
full,
BTTV.
and the sun morning.
Oh, BTTV has autoclaim? Neat.
What is that?
It just means that there's a plugin for Twitch on web browsers called BTTV. And they have an option on there to automatically claim the extra bonus points that come up.
That'd be sick. My slingshot
Nasty,
broke.
bro. Oh no.
It's okay.
Stop firing pebbles at me.
Oh my god.
You can't tell me what to do.
You know my mom.
Profanity.
I can tell you whatever I want. You might just not listen.
I will definitely not listen.
What in the
I
Sunday?
hardly
not
listen to my mother.
Hi,
Did you listen to
Elix.
me?
I'm a
No.
cutie, thank you.
Aw.
You should
I'm
listen to
sorry.
Zoe. Zoe is very knowledgeable. Listen,
I mean,
look.
I listen.
What are
I
you
will not
knowledgeable
obey.
about, Zoe? What things are
I don't know. I
you
won
really
the last
knowledgeable
game about knowledge, so I think I'm doing okay.
That's a lie.
Well,
Miles'
we did not-
mom
we-
won the last game about knowledge.
Yeah. If I recall
Nuh-uh.
correctly.
Bryce
she was
named me
named
the
the winner.
winner. It's true.
I met Miles' mom for like half a second once. Because
Did
I
she seem
visited.
like a winner?
She seemed like a winner, yeah. I met Miles's parents while visiting their house for like 10 minutes because we were borrowing his dad's AR-15.
Lamau.
I'm very glad it ended up working because it had been like kind of broken for the past couple times we tried
Well, there you
to
go.
use it.
I hope your dad. I think your dad liked me.
He did. He came away with a very positive reaction of you. He said you were very nice, very respectful.
Yeah.
It is 5:30 in the morning for me now. Goddamn.
Oh my God, sorry.
Well,
Are
to
you
be fair,
okay?
Zoe's nocturnal.
Oh, okay.
I am nocturnal. It's when the sun goes up that I start running into trouble and my skin starts burning and I start melting.
What?
No, I feel
what, Zoe, is your normal bedtime?
Now.
Oh.
Are you gonna go
I
to
know,
bed or are
like-
you gonna hang out?
No, I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm bussing.
That was my life for a while when COVID was going down. It was just like, wake up at 1 a.m., go to bed at 5. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, 1
We're
p.m.
straight bussing.
I do vaguely remember COVID was the time when I came the closest to being like pure nocturnal. Like my junior year of college, when I was living with a freshman and a sophomore and another junior, I remember that was the time, like during like spring breaks or whatever, where we would all just like become nocturnal. What? Why are you yelling at me, Bryce? What did I do this time?
Oh shit.
God damn it, Will.
I don't know what I did that
Yeah.
time. I'm gonna put
Wow,
hams.
Will.
Hams.
Hams what?
Hams
Hams,
is an,
hams, hams.
it's an emote by Lena who it sounded like you remembered before.
Hmm.
It's just a character twerking, but they're like 80% butt.
I see.
I get. Oh, it's that one, the Among Us emote.
That is
The
not
Us
Among
included
Us.
emote. But
That's-
it's from the.
How am I feeling to
it-
get this butterfly?
No, that is a custom. That is a custom. I think it was made by a person named Outlaw Eric, but
I
or it
can't-
was animated
I
by
can't
him
remember.
at least. But that is Oddish without the top hair strands. Is how that character came to be, basically. I don't think that's not what they are officially anymore, but that is Oddish, but without the green ferns on top of it. But yeah, no, it's nothing like an Amogus. The Amogus Hams clap is
Okay, I
completely
was thinking
different.
of I was thinking of the booty shake, the twerk one.
No, I know exactly what you're thinking
Oh!
of.
Okay.
The from the show.
From the show?
Have you
show?
seen the? Oh my God! There's like I don't know what the show is, and I've never seen anything but this one clip. But this dude is trying to tutor this hot chick in math, right? And she like sighs at him and plays some shitty song.
Oh, I know what you're
Like some
talking
rap
about.
song and the
Titan.
booty
No, it's
shaking. And then at
Symbiotic
the end of
Titan,
it,
Symbiotic
he's just like, no.
No. Yeah, it's Symbiotic Titan.
I like that. That is like
Symbiotic
it
Titan
lives
is
in
one of the
my
greatest shows ever.
head, rent free forever, and that's the only part that I know is
I will
that dance and him just going no.
Does nobody
I will
else see
forever
this?
be.
Oh, it's the
I will forever be
headlights.
upset that they canceled that.
They always cancel the good shit.
The headlights are what's fucking up for me.
Oh no! How do you fix it?
Presumably, I don't know if there's a button for me to turn the headlights off. I don't think I should, to be honest. I wait for the
Try
game.
honk the horn.
Beep beep.
No, that would be beep, beep. Sheep.
Beep beep. A sheep.
Hey, Alex, how do you say I love you in Morse code?
They haven't taught Morse code since the last World War. Why the fuck would I know?
Did you just say I haven't taught it, or they haven't taught it?
They haven't.
Yeah.
It wasn't like part of the military training, and I'm not a scout. So, I don't fucking know, man. It's not one of my special interests, sorry.
I have a Morse code guide.
I almost crashed the bus while fucking with the horn.
Okay, so like I have a non-fiction section on my library. On my bookshelf sets. I've got like 3 fucking bookshelves that are exactly the same. So it's in my library I have a non-fiction section, and probably one of my random knowledge books has a code for Morse code, but like I cannot be fucked to get up right now. I'm sorry. I'm still at like a 6.
That's fair. I should.
You rest your body.
I am.
Rest it better.
I can't. I'm like, literally, I am on my bed, on a heating pad.
Do you want some chalky milk? That tends to help me.
No,
Here.
thank you.
Chalky milk.
What
You're
Aw.
I have. It would.
I actually haven't found anything that, that makes it better than just heat. Like, that's the only thing I've found so far that consistently works.
I
Yeah,
kind
the
of.
chalky milk is a good distraction.
I kind of want some chalky milk now.
I want some chalky milk.
I
Can we
have-
pull over to the next rest stop for some chalky milk.
I have milk and chocolate syrup. I could make myself chocolate milk.
Oh, damn.
I would just have to stop the bus for 10 minutes, which means this would go on for another 10 minutes, which I have learned is something I cannot afford to do anymore. This acceleration pedal has to remain held down for the next 3 hours.
Damn. Maybe you can, like... No, you can't pin it. Never mind.
Fuck.
I mean, can't you go faster?
No.
No, there's a speed limit.
There's not a speed limit.
Well,
the
that's not
maximum
realistic.
the maximum speed this bus can go is 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's super unrealistic.
It's an old bus.
No, it should be going
No,
to...
it's not.
It
Look
should
at the
be at, like,
odometer.
60. Or 70. I thought the max was 60 for...
The highways
wouldn't-
maybe,
Yeah.
but this is an old 1980s bus going through the wasteland. This game wouldn't count as ancient as part of No More Women, but like I don't know
call
what
the bus by its official name.
I forget what the bus what was it
The
called?
slam van.
The slam
Yeah.
van.
Yeah, don't dead name the bus, Will.
Yeah, don't dead name the slam van, Will. From now on, we cannot say the B word. We can only say slam van.
I strongly disagree with your words.
I feel like I'm gonna forget that. But as long as it's only a rule for Will.
Is it
No, I'll
only a
keep
rule for
I'll
me?
remind everyone. I'll keep
Okay.
reminding everyone.
Alright, good.
I gotta get my 1,000 points worth.
I mean, you just gotta think about like all the other variations of it, you know? We could have called it the Pussy Wagon. Could have called
No,
it the
Slam Van.
Fuckmobile. Could have called
No.
it the
I don't like any of those names.
Sex Machine.
I don't like that name either.
Hold on, I'm sure I can come up with more.
Can we call it
You know
Denise?
what? No, we call it the slam van.
All right, fine.
Dolores.
The only other name that I would accept, given the color of all the chairs, would be the Big Red Rocket.
No!
Can I? Okay, I'm calling a vote. All in favor of voting Zoe off of the bus, say aye.
This is my bus! It's my bus! I raised this thing before any of you got on this damn
What the
thing.
fuck do you mean? You named it. I'm the one with the bus driver certificate, motherfucker.
You're the one with the U.S. driver's license.
I was the one who had to sit here and wait for you to find the right lobby so that I could start the stream.
Damn.
It's so hard to do that. There's like 2 people on.
Well then.
I have no idea, for the record, if anyone has just like randomly joined us in the back and then left quietly.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, all the one person just randomly joining a lobby.
Wait, there's someone behind me. What the fuck? Hi!
That's Alex.
No, it's not. Alex is in the seat down there.
Well, technically I had to move, so if you can see both of us at the same time.
I can see both of you at the same time.
Okay, then yeah, it's a new person.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the
Hey, come
fuck?
on.
Who the fuck?
Let me do some.
They're just someone enjoying the drive. Also,
Yeah,
the,
someone did-
You like?
also,
They
sorry.
got on the
Can you raise
bus
your
when you
head?
slowed down last
No,
time.
this is
hold on.
important. This is
I'm
important.
currently out. I'm standing.
Is the stream still going?
Here, I'm
See, oh
moving
my
slightly
God.
back and forth.
Yeah.
That's me.
Wait, proof? Oh god.
Yeah, there's another
There's
person.
Extra person.
They're
Alright,
nodding
I'm all the way
at-
back down.
Hi, random person.
Ouch. I don't know if they can actually.
They're rotating in like solid increments, which makes me
Oh
think
god, what the fuck is Miles doing? Holy shit, they're having a seizure.
they're just being possessed by a ghost. Don't worry about it.
Oh god, they're upside down.
Wait a second. I just realized something.
This whole time, I straight up thought that was Alex this whole time. I kept looking back at them.
I also thought it was Alex. Oh wait. Oh no.
No,
Oh
I'm in the
shit.
floor.
Was
I
my
had to lay down.
phone? Fuck. Shit.
Are you getting a phone call?
No, I'm double checking something. I'm double checking that I don't know the person in the back of the bus. I definitely don't. Okay.
My head's still floating in the middle of space.
Alright, well, we got an extra passenger on the way. And now that we stopped, everyone out and get your chalky milk.
I don't want any chalky milk. I don't like milk.
You don't like milk? You want me to get you anything?
It hurts my tummy.
It doesn't appear on
Do you want me to
stream,
get you
does it?
anything? You want some orange
That
juice?
does appear on stream. Never mind.
Orange juice.
Alright.
Yeah, you want some orange
Maybe.
juice, apple juice? Orange juice always hits the spot, honestly.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Orange juice is fucking bussin'.
I could
Yo.
use some straight bussin', you would say?
Straight bussin', no cap.
Straight bussin'.
No cap, on God,
For real, for real.
whatever other fringe Gen Z lingo you want to put in.
Can I s-
Hey, aren't you Gen Z?
No.
No?
100% no. All of us.
I am.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
you're a
the
baby.
Baby.
Wait, how old is everyone here?
32.
27.
Fuck.
Shut up.
Wait, I'm 27 as well, Will. That makes you Gen Z.
I'm like on the cusp of like millennial and Gen Z. I identified as a millennial as a kid, but then they invented Gen Z, and I was like, I don't know which one I fit in anymore.
See, I googled it, and apparently I just made it. I just made it to Gen Z. I am a Fortnite.
Well,
I'm my generation is even like technically included in most other generations. We're just like, yeah, you have 5 years in between 1996 and 2000.
Yeah,
Do what you want.
Technically, I'm the only 100% millennial here.
well, unless you count chat,
that
but
makes you the coolest.
No, it doesn't. It makes me the oldest. What are you
It makes you
talking
the
about?
coolest
Graham-
and the responsible adult in the bus.
Grandpa,
fuck?
what was the
I
world
don't
like before the
want that
internet?
cursed. Well, people ran around outside and threw sticks at each other, and we would
it's
like
hot
do
out
sword
there.
fights. I know. And sometimes you would actually like have to talk to people. It was really gross,
I'm so sorry for your loss.
right? And then I discovered that you didn't actually have to talk to people. People just expected you to talk to them. And then I found out that was rude. To not talk.
Bus driver Kurturb says no one had to tell us to touch grass.
Right? It just happened.
Wait, so y'all just like touched that green stuff and was like, okay?
No, I'm allergic, actually.
Oh,
So I was
A
forced to touch
gamer
it and
burp.
found out I'm allergic.
a gamer at birth.
Right? I was ready.
You're born to game.
Assigned gamer at birth.
God,
It was
that's
awful, but we did it.
I mean, hey,
Oh my
I have very,
What were you born as? A gamer.
I have very fond memories of playing outside with my friend as a kid.
I remember we had one of those big UFO frisbee things. You know, the like that thing you filled with helium, and we ended up being one of the groups of kids that just threw it up. It did its little dance coming in the ground, and we saw it was heading towards one of the gutters or whatever you call it, like on the streets, and it just right in.
nice.
We all just looked at it and went like, did that really just happen? Oh fuck, what do we tell your parents, dude? And you're just like, I don't know.
I wonder if there are still any kites that I got stuck in a tree at the park. Presumably not, but the odds aren't zero.
I don't think I've gotten a kite stuck in a tree.
Well, you lived
Well,
in
if I-
Arizona. Trees didn't exist.
Well, if I come and visit you, I want you to take me to that park and just be like, there.
Yeah,
That's my kite.
if you ever go to Illinois, specifically the section I lived in, then yes, I will take you to the park and I'll be like, I think it's somewhere in that tree.
Now point at it real proud like there. That's my kite. Nod your head real proud.
I'll be
Be
sure.
like, I did that. That was me. I'm the dumbass
I
that got
did
that stuck
that.
up there. I love you.
Oh, no, I didn't go silent because I was mad. I went silent because I was disassociating because I realized I still have 3 fucking hours of this to go.
Hey, look on the bright side. Now if you crash, it's now gonna take longer than it will take to continue.
The bright side is the entire planet because I swear the sun is gonna rise before we get there. It's brighter out, isn't it?
It is getting brighter. Or maybe
might
the
be.
headlights are working better.
Who knows?
How long have I been driving this bus?
Too long.
It says right there.
Oh, 5 hours, 37 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you got a clock.
Oh, is the stranger still here? The stranger is still here. They're just is that someone in chat did someone just boot up Desert Bus for Hope and was like, oh my god, people are actually playing this game?
What was the
Possibly.
person that Alex invaded and they were just like, wait, no, come back.
It's
What did they turn
possible.
up here?
Yeah, like it's entirely possible because I did like.
They're looking at your
turned
head
it-
on the ground right now, Alex.
Oh.
It's fine. They're just melted. Leave them alone. They're dehydrated.
I'm pretty confident based on their head movements that they're not in VR. So someone just installed this
No,
game.
they're absolutely on desktop.
I don't know.
I am in the ground.
Emotionally or physically or in the
I'm
game.
under the water.
Somebody. I think the fact that humans have spines is just bullshit, and I want to completely get a refund on this one because it's broken. It's broken. This is a dumb spine.
Oh, are
It
you
was defective.
are you still within your 20-year warranty? Because once you get past that point, you're kind of stuck with what you have.
32.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a whole replacement.
I did make a joke. Rebecca Roney, who's a streamer who does wonderful art, very, very lovely person. She was streaming, and what was it? They were animating their possum character like bouncing up and down. And I was looking at them, and I was like, we've finally confirmed that this possum character is under the age of 24 because they have working knees.
Shit. You right. I've been given a spider door plate.
I can't wait to show up to the pre-release and for them to just be like, you didn't even register, go away.
Right? I hope they don't do that, but...
No, what you should do
it
is
would make
you
sense.
should
It's
tell
probably...
them.
I've meant to call them for a long time, and I just kept forgetting. So I
You
probably
should
was supposed to
absolutely tell them
register.
you traveled 8 hours to get
Yeah,
there.
you generally need to register for these kind of events.
Yeah.
Rip.
Tragic.
I can't find my phone. Oh, it's in my lap. That makes sense. This isn't me being old. I literally have a giant pair of horse blinders on. Okay, it's partly...
In your defense, I've like looked around my apartment for my phone for like minutes at a time, and then with my phone in my hand, I'm like using it, like watching something, using it as like a flashlight, and I'll be like, "Where the fuck is my phone?" And then I'll look and be like, "Oh, it's right here."
You know what my favorite Southern expression is?
Oh, my stars?
Y'all.
No, it's they couldn't find their ass with both hands.
That's pretty good.
Right?
It's the first time I'm hearing this, and I love it.
It's fantastic.
There's lots of really good southern burns that you don't realize are burns until someone says it for the first time on TV or something. Which makes me wonder whether or not these are like southern sayings or just like something some stupid fucking kid said at in like that person's life. And they just repeated it and everyone was like, classic southern wisdom. I remember when my grandmommy used to say that.
Well, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I don't know.
Battery check. Do you have them both plugged in?
Yeah, they're both plugged in right now. I'm looking
Okay, cool.
under my headphones and they're still... Oop, they're on. They're charging.
Nice.
Don't ask me to check again, I guess. Okay, and now that's just me being tired and driving off the road.
Will, please don't crash.
It's me trying to fulfill my, like...
Gotten so far.
It's me trying to fulfill my basic instinct of staying in the right-hand lane, even though it does not matter. Which gives me a lot less error room when it comes to going off the side of the road.
See, as an Australian, I didn't have that problem because we drive on the left of the road.
Fucking weirdos.
I mean, apparently Americans are the weirdos with this particular thing.
I don't think that's true.
Americans are the people that can stay, but they're not the weirdos because they don't acknowledge anywhere else as a real place.
No, I think Alex, that is specifically.
No, we're like one of two places that drive on the right side of the road.
I think you've got that backed up. I think the UK and like Australia are like the two places that drive on the left side of the road.
So does Japan. So do most places in Asia. So does most of Europe.
European
It's us.
too.
We're weird for driving. I looked it up because I thought so too.
Okay, so as a caveat, I'll throw this out there. There are a lot of places where there are no sides of the road. There are a lot of places where the lanes are just the one lane, and then if you want to go the opposite direction, you have to go to the other street entirely. So I will put it out there that we all drive weird, and that you should just focus on how you drive in your specific zone, because if you drive like shit, I will find you and kill you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get
I ride
into
a
high.
motorcycle.
That's cool.
Why would you do that?
Because Zoe is cool.
Go out and
Complete lack of self-preservation.
Okay, as long as that was the reason, I was gonna like.
I feel like I'm gonna get a motorcycle during my midlife crisis.
No.
Don't you fucking dare.
that would be weird.
Yeah, don't do it.
Why would it be
Maybe
weird
we're
for
not
me
into
to have
it.
a motorcycle?
You
I will
bad.
accept it if you get a
Don't
Honda Grom.
seem like a motorcycle guy.
Is a
Don't
Grom?
do it.
Okay, Zoe, there's 2 levels of extreme that you could have been on that joke and no one recognized it, so I have to ask. Is a Honda Grom like a super shitty or a super nice motorcycle?
It's a super nice motorcycle. It's also like 50 centimeters tall.
So it can be a motorcycle for Alex.
No, it's basically a clown car of motorcycles.
So it can be a motorcycle for
rabbit
Miles.
Oh no, this is a starter bike. It's a starter. It looks like a starter bike.
Did
It's
you
not a
just look
clown
up the Honda
motorcycle.
Grom? No, look up a 6-foot person riding it. It's the funniest fucking thing.
Well, anything.
Yeah, now I
It's gonna
feel
look
like you
ridiculous
should
riding
get.
a bike
Now I feel
regardless,
like you
'cause
should
he's
get it.
6'3", you know. But yeah, that's just a starter bike. It's probably like 50 cc's. Probably doesn't have a whole lot of extra stuff. It's just
No, it's 100 cc. Excuse you.
100 cc's. Wow, it's such an increase.
I have a question. Yes, it's literally double. I have a question. What
I have
does
an answer.
CCs mean? Because I only know it from Mario Kart.
I don't know, man.
Cubic centimeters.
What does that mean?
Per second.
Okay, basically, it's the size of the engine.
Oh.
Okay, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. CCs stands for. Hold on.
I think
Okay,
it's
it
cubic
does.
centimeters. I might be wrong.
Okay, so I think it is the amount of fuel that the engine intakes at any given time. So it's just an
No.
increase of the amount of.
What, like cubic centimeters of fuel maybe that consumes over a certain
Yeah.
period of time?
A 1,000
CC
1,000 cc engine is just a 1 liter engine. 2,000 cc
Cubic
is a
centimeters
2-seater
is
engine.
the unit of measurement of a vehicle's engine displacement, which is the total volume of all cylinders in the engine.
Yes, the volume, cubic centimeters.
This means CC also indicates the total amount of air and fuel an engine can push through the cylinders during a complete cycle. So that's what I said. It is the amount of
You're
engine.
saying the
it
same
goes
thing in
in.
different words.
It
No,
is
no,
the
no,
amount
let
of
them fight.
Fuel and air that goes into the engine goes through the cycle and then out at one moment. A 100 cc engine will put in less fuel and air than a 150 cc engine. So it's probably I think it's a performance.
Cubic capacity, got it.
aspect.
Noise.
So just to make sure I understand this correctly though, wouldn't that kind of imply... Like that's just maximum performance available, right? That doesn't necessarily directly relate to fuel efficiency, or are higher CC engines necessarily less fuel efficient?
I don't think it's talking about efficiency. I think it just means like, it's literally just the amount let in at any given time. So one engine will let in less fuel than another engine because that engine will go faster or harder than the other engine. It's not about like how good it is at actually doing the task.
Yeah.
Smaller engines can perform better than bigger engines. However, bigger engines
yeah, of
can,
course.
calibrated correctly, can get more performance power-wise, like torque.
I'm not
think.
talking about like the efficiency or how good it is at driving. I'm just saying that that's just the amount that
Yeah.
it lets in.
That was an explanation
But
for
you're
me, not an
acknowledging
argument
the
against
100cc
you.
engine in Honda Grom doesn't measure performance. That thing's a little go-getter.
You've lost me.
It looks like a starter bike. Is all I'm saying.
Oh, listen, that thing is like $2,000 US, brand new, like off the showroom floor today.
That's it?
I could afford that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck.
I could.
That's so-
I didn't
that's so
realize they were
cheap.
so cheap.
I mean, to be fair, motorcycles in general are cheaper than cars. I feel like a Is like-
Yeah,
You'd be
usually
amazed.
decent.
okay, yes,
like,
I get it, but also luxury cars, Zoe, can be like several $100,000. I'm talking about like when you think of like a stock standard starter model bike motorcycle and a stock
within,
standard
like,
starter
five-
model car, the motorcycle
like-
is significantly cheaper.
Yeah,
My
a starter motorcycle runs from
car
$1,000 to $5,000.
and bike were the same price.
What?
Yeah, my car and my bike were the same price.
Can I
Okay,
ask?
how good is your car and how good is your bike?
I had, mind you, I did get rid of it. A 2002 Honda Accord 20th anniversary edition. It was all leather, everything. It was so nice. I wish I kept it. And the motorcycle's a 2012 Kawasaki Ninja 250R.
Okay, well there you go. That's a decade difference between
A decade
the two.
difference, but you know, also like 4-seat difference.
Also, I'm
Yeah, of course. So,
confused.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm confused about where the decade goes there because you said the 2002 20th year anniversary thing. Does that mean that you got it in 2022?
No, 20th year. I got it in. It's a 2002 car. The 20th anniversary just means the 2002 version was the 20th anniversary of that model.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah.
So, but you bought it
So
used.
yeah. Obviously, a decade-old car is gonna cost a lot less. Than
And
if
I
it were
actually
brand new,
will.
and it would be
I
more
actually
similar
will declare
to.
that the car was better than the bike, and I wish I didn't get rid of it. That was the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Oh, tragic.
That's fair. I'm sorry, buddy.
Ooh, this bitch. I hate this card so much.
Just wait until you. Never mind.
Meanwhile,
Go on.
I'm over
No,
here.
I didn't have a
like,
joke.
Get rid of this car. It's like legitimately dragging me down.
What have you got?
Fucking Fiat.
Oh, good luck.
No, I
Well,
mean, it's
no,
a
they
great
literally
car.
got rid of the car.
Yeah, no, like, that is the car. Well, I didn't get rid of it. My sister's driving it. Like, I don't have to pay for it. Because they're, like, somebody else is using it right now. But, like, because of how loans work here, I'm just, like, it has to be in my name for a while. Just have this fucking car that I didn't want in the first place.
And a Fiat about. Is it a Fiat Panda? Tell me it's a Panda.
No, it's a Pop.
It is one of those cars.
Ah.
It is one of those cars, Zoe, that when I got into it, I had to like scrunch my knees up because it's very small.
I feel immediately better knowing this.
Yeah, no, it's a really nice. I think it's comfortable. I find it to be a very comfy car. I think that Fiats drive really well, and I think they're really reliable. It's just that I want to say that they're out of my actual price range. Like, they're a little too good for what I can afford as a person. And although I regret having a car, period, I do not regret that that car was a Fiat. Because if I was forced to get another car, I would get another Fiat. You know?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
They're really comfortable cars to drive, to park, and to, like, just have and maintain. And they're really good, dude. Like, they don't keep their value, but they don't keep their value because we live in a mass consumerism society that constantly wants the next new thing.
You can call me out.
Can I
It's
take?
okay.
Can I drive the car? I want to drive a little Fiat.
Honestly, I would let you.
Hell yes.
But it's
'cause,
not
like,
her car anymore. Is the
It
point?
is it's still technically my car. I'm just letting my sister use it. Like,
And pay for it.
no, my mother's paying for it.
All right, fair enough.
Because my sister needed to use it. And for some reason, my younger siblings just got cars. So because Bethy needs a car to do college shit and doesn't have one, and I have a car that I do not want nor need and cannot get rid of, God damn it.
I still feel like my car is fake. Like I don't actually own
what
my
is your car again?
It's a it's like a I don't remember the model. Toyota Camry. Like a
Oh, those are pretty nice.
2020 something Toyota Camry. I got it used after it was a company vehicle, so it had a relatively low amount of miles on it. But like I feel like it is in my car in no small part probably because when I got the job I have, my mom, bless her, she knew a lot more about being an adult than I did and really carried me throughout that first like week where I had to move here, find an apartment, and get all moved in like 3 days. And my mom absolutely fucking carried me through that process. And part of that was like, you need to have a car. I don't want to leave before you have a car. And I was like, I'm not sure if I need a car right now. That seems like a lot. And she was like, Will, you're getting a car. So she took me, we did some research. I knew that I wanted a Camry because we did a little bit of like checking stuff before I left my hometown. So I knew that I was going to get a Camry. And I knew what color I wanted, and we checked stuff, and there was one Camry of the color I wanted in like the entire state.
Nice.
And it was very, very slightly used, so it was relatively cheap compared to like a new car. And it worked out, and now it's my car. But it still feels weird.
What color?
It's like a blue, like a dark blue, but when it's in sunlight, it shines like this green color. It's a very nice color.
Ooh, okay, that sounds nice.
Mine's red.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
To the story you were saying earlier, bus driver Kurt said younger sibling privilege.
Right? It's some bullshit.
The bus is fake, Will. I know it's VR, but it's not actual reality. If I didn't have to sit through 6 hours of backing up, I would crash the bus right now.
Oh, Tony, come here. I love you.
What did you just dead name the slam van?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no.
Will, what the
Again.
fuck?
Guys, I have a cat.
Tony!
Can you hear the cat?
Pat it, tell it I love it.
Tony.
Yeah.
Pat it and tell it I love it.
Tony, you are loved by strangers on the internet. Can you hear him? He is purring like directly into the mic.
I'm waiting to try to hear him. Is he purring into the microphone on your desk, or is he purring into the
On
index?
my headset.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like purring into my face.
I leaned slightly closer to Alex's avatar in this game, thinking that'd help.
No, it's because Discord filters out background sounds. So
Aww.
if we're on Discord, you're not allowed to hear them. People who hang out with me in VR chat get to hear Tony all the time, though.
You would have to turn off noise suppression, yeah.
I'm not doing that because then you'll hear my fan and shit.
I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, like, oh, bye, Tony. I love you. Oh, it's because it's 3 p.m. He wants me to feed him dinner early. No, we're not doing that.
You discover that he is simply trying to buy things with his love.
Yeah, like, I was like, why did you just abandon me so quickly? Usually if you want attention, you'll hang out for a little while. And he's like, oh, I see. All right, well, you're settled. I guess I'll just go eat some dry food.
What a little punk.
For real.
Little bitch ass motherfucker.
Now that's just, that is, take that back, sir.
No, it's fine.
I also very much appreciate
Like, oh yeah, Tony is a little shit.
big
That's why he's named after Tony Stark.
big shout out to you, Zoey, for whenever I glance back, being the one person who has, as far as I'm aware, stayed in the VR helmet this entire time.
I
I'm in
have
the VR
not, I have
helmet.
taken it off once to grab gummy worms. That's it.
I'm in the helmet. I'm just laying down.
Are you? Are you just staring at the
am.
bus ceiling?
Yeah, actually. I'm just kind of, I'm vibing.
Alright then, big shout out to everyone who isn't Miles.
Damn.
Miles, how dare you have
Yeah, why you?
before?
did
Get another L.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
to be fair,
you're Mills now.
I'm actually also playing Animal Crossing at the same time, so
Yeah, I get it. How are you playing Animal Crossing with your headset on?
I can see below my headset.
Fair enough.
It's not like vacuum sealed to my nose.
It is
Mine
getting
kinda
better.
We can
outside.
change this.
We
could.
can make it. We have the technology.
I feel like that would hurt my nose.
We own a vacuum.
I'm good. I think I'm good.
Did I ever tell y'all about my greatest shame when it comes to home
Oh, go
cleaning?
on.
I owned a vacuum that I got in college, and after like a year, it didn't really have any suction. And I was like, well, whatever. It was like a relatively cheap Target vacuum. That's disappointing, but whatever.
You didn't.
I discovered shortly after I moved in, because I was trying to vacuum stuff up and it was still being like a super weak vacuum, and I'm like, God, this vacuum like really sucks now. Should I get it replaced? Should I do this? Should I do that? Whatever. And I don't remember why. I think there was literally a sticker on the top of the vacuum that I never bothered to read. That was like, please remember to clean the filter.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, Will.
So I owned that vacuum for a solid 4 or 5 years and just never cleaned the filter out of it.
You're great.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
I think you're fun.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
A
I also
grasshopper
think you're
just
fun.
committed suicide in Animal Crossing so that I couldn't catch it.
Yeah, they can be little bastards like that.
Like, it literally jumped into a lake and drowned so that I couldn't catch it. That's pretty drastic,
It's tragic.
right? Ooh, an Alexandria
My life will
birdwing.
never be the same.
No, come back. Where'd it go? Fuck. I need you.
I'm watching
Alright,
your
I now have
career
3 of
progress
them.
with great interest.
Mine?
Not yours.
I was gonna say, I was like, it's not really going anywhere. I'm not really doing anything.
Well, you're allowed on the other side of the road.
Oh no.
Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. That's probably not a habit I should get in the mind of subconsciously breaking, though, right? Like,
Oh,
that
no.
that would be
Probably
bad.
not.
Since you have to drive immediately after this, you should probably just continue to be on the right side of the road.
Hey, it's morning.
The wrong side of the road. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, but the lights in the bus is still on, so it's still technically night. These will turn off when it's time.
Oh, yeah. Then, alright, when they turn off, I want you to, without warning, just do a cock-a-doodle-doo rooster thing. Don't make it too loud because you'll give Alex a headache. But, like,
I'm gonna play
will be
penis
sad.
music.
Okay, that works.
what is your penis music?
Penis
Alright.
music.
Techno?
It's not morning!
You asked a question.
No more women!
No.
That sounds really bad if anyone's just tuning in without knowing the
Right?
game.
Why don't we do the alphabet game instead?
What's the alphabet game?
You just name a word and we go through the alphabet.
Is that the whole
A
game?
for Alex.
Yeah.
Alright,
it.
Zoe started.
All right.
It's your turn, Alex.
Oh, are we going this way? Okay.
Yeah, we're going front to back, but I started and I just interrupted everyone, so go ahead.
Okay.
Damn, kind
B
of
for Baphomet. If we're doing names.
The demon?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, we're not really doing names. I just said A for Alex.
You started
You're the
it. You
first thing that
started
came
it
to
with a
mind.
name, so now it's got to be names.
Wait, hold on.
Like,
hold
that's
on.
how it works. You have to like do the same thing. I'm sorry. I guess I didn't clarify that.
No, wait, hang on.
You have to do C
Yo.
name.
Hang on.
What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 269 miles!
nice.
Nice. Well, it's
Does
your
that mean we're
turn.
halfway?
Name
Carl.
starts with C.
Carl.
Oh.
Dimitri.
Ethan.
Frederick.
Gabrielle. No more women.
Harold. Harold.
Ian.
Does that start with an I?
Yeah,
Ian?
Ian.
Yeah.
I-A-N.
I guess there are some. Okay. Jackie.
Can I just say Carl again?
No.
Carl
fuck
Urban.
you.
You should. No, you should.
I'll go with Kate.
Lauren.
Michael.
LMN. Noel.
Ophelia.
Peter.
Ah.
Haha, you've got the hard
fuck.
one.
I got the O.
No, you got
Orion?
the Q.
No, you got Q.
You have your Q,
I
huh?
got Q. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. What's a name starting with Q?
I believe in you. I got one. You can challenge if you want.
I've also got one.
No, fuck all of you. No, I'm gonna get a good one. In fact, I'm
Alright.
gonna pause everything here, and I'm just gonna shout a name in 20 minutes, and I expect you to continue to flow.
All right, chill. So, Alex,
Uh-huh.
something that I like to think about a lot recently, when it comes to Final Fantasy 14, is like the actual design of the different classes in the game,
Okay.
because it made me think of not just Final Fantasy 14 but every game and how it handles the tank, healer, DPS roles inside of like their structure, like how those actually handle. Because a lot of different games do a lot of different methods for like what the actual button presses are. But Final Fantasy 14 I found very interesting because as opposed to like a shooter or a MOBA, there's not a lot of quick positional decisions that come with Final Fantasy 14. You know? They don't really use stuns. They don't really use like aiming and landing a precise shot on something because it's an MMO. So that leads to a really, really interesting sort of way that they divide up the classes that I think I can divide up by, and it makes me wonder about other games and how they divide up their tank, healer, DPS classes. I think that the best way to divide up tank, healer, DPS in Final Fantasy XIV, at least from the relatively small amount of the classes that I played, is that when you're a tank, your goal is time management. You are looking at a bunch of timers, you're trying to keep aware of all your timers, and you're trying to optimize your timers. You're like, okay, I can give myself 10% mitigation for 30 seconds, and then when that ends, I'll give myself the 20% mitigation, but then I need to make sure that this thing that happens every 2 minutes, I'm ready for that to go off. And that was like the skill that Final Fantasy really like
Holy shit.
used for me as a tank. What's holy shit?
Are you putting me
Dog.
to sleep on purpose?
My tank experience is activate everything, stand in front of the monster, and sit there.
Like, I played Archer for like the few seconds that I was on that fucking game.
Hey,
And
you installed
my
it. That's
brain is
enough
so
for me.
fried. Yeah, no, I am so fried just by whatever the fuck you just said.
Listen, I'm just like, literally, the fact that you install the game, the lights are off!
Yay.
It's daytime.
Thank you, Zoe. The fact that you install the game at all, Alex, is literally the most romantic thing that anybody has ever done for me. Am I joking? I don't think I'm joking.
I gave you a flower once, you fuckhead.
You gave me a flower?
Damn.
When did you give me a flower?
And you forgot?
Damn.
When
Wow! Fucking wow!
when did you give me a flower?
It was in VR.
Oh, you gave me a VR flower in the lobby, the default
I
lobby
did.
in VR chat. Yes.
Yeah, I handed you a flower. It was like,
Yes.
"Hello."
And that is
Welcome to
cute as
VR.
hell.
You know
I
what?
know, right?
You know what? Installing Final Fantasy XIV was more romantic.
What, because it was
Yeah.
punishing?
Yes.
So the one that I did that I actually meant to be romantic with wasn't romantic.
I mean, it was romantic, but it wasn't as romantic.
This is some bullshit.
I'm sorry, buddy. You don't understand.
I want a divorce.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I mean, this would be the second divorce this month, so, you know.
Right? Last time he divorced me via rap, and now it's my turn. Because apparently I'm not romantic enough. Fuck you.
Okay, sorry, real quick. First off, it's not that you're not romantic enough. I was just praising the most romantic thing you've ever done. Second off, you're not romantic on purpose. Shut the fuck up. And
Yeah,
third
that's
off, third off, Elix, interrupts matter, but interrupts don't matter in the same way that like League of Legends or Dota or like Overwatch or all these other classes.
The CC isn't really as prevalent as it is in other games.
CC is like a once every like 3 minutes, make sure you stop the orange bar that will kill everyone, and even that only matters on like extremes and like above. Like,
no, CC stands for cubic capacity.
I'll kill you.
I was like, CC stands for custom content. What are we talking about?
Crowd
in
control.
Video games, CC stands for crowd control, which is anything that you can use to. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I figured it out after. It's just my brain was stuck on custom content while you were saying that.
Zoey, we've been in this game for 6 hours, 9 minutes.
Nice. Why
My
did
new record is 13
bus
bugs.
driver Kurtup to say colorful cogs?
My new record is 14 bugs.
Congratulations.
And I'm out of time. I did it.
Yeah, no, I got that. That's why you were.
That's a good CC.
I got that's why you were saying CC. I was just staring in a disappointed way at my chat, which I assume stream can see when I look at chat.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, I can see. So for Will, chat is still overlaid on your screen, but we can also still see when you turn to look at your hand.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Fuck it, we ball.
Double chatception.
Fuck it, yeah, I can put chat roughly here, and then it's just chat behind chat.
Perfect.
I'm trying to keep track. We are nearing the point where it will be exactly 2 hours of driving left.
Whoa.
I like knowing when Will looks at me and ignores me.
Will, didn't you start at 6?
No.
I started at 7.
Failed to
Oh,
start
okay.
at 6.
I was supposed
I
to
was
start
about
at
to
6:30.
catch up.
I set my alarm on my clock for 5:41, I think. But what happened was that over the course of the night, I was having like a restless sleeping night. I get very paranoid living alone. So sometimes when I'm in bed late at night, I'll be like, there's someone in my bedroom door. Just like this, like the same feeling as like when you think there's someone under the bed when you're a kid. I'm like, there's someone in my apartment. So I closed and locked the door to my bedroom, but my alarm clock is in my living room so that when it goes off, I have to physically get up and walk over to it.
That's a good idea.
I lock and close
You
my...
failed that.
Yeah, well, I lock at my door all the time when my alarm clock goes off. The problem is that, like, when my body is used to waking up at, like, X time every day, then hearing the alarm clock muffle through the door will still wake me up.
Meanwhile, I was on time. My body woke me up. He's like, bitch, it's 6. Wake up and tell your husband good luck. And I was like, okay.
I did
So,
explicitly say I was starting at 6:30, but whatever. What's up?
So why is the alarm clock that is responsible for waking you up is in a different room? Why don't you put it in the bedroom, the one that you're going to be waking up
Because
in?
if it's too close, then
Because you can still hear it, and yeah, it
turn it
makes you
off.
walk over to the other room.
you can turn it off and still be tired enough to go back to sleep.
Okay, hear me out. I hooked up a speaker to my alarm system. It was so fucking loud, I jumped out of my bed like a goddamn cat. I nearly hit the fucking roof.
Is this something that you still do whenever you have to set an alarm?
No, because it relied on me being connected to the internet, which was down, and then I slept in once.
Also,
Nice.
I'm pretty sure none of us want to wake up with a heart attack every morning. That sounds like a one-way ticket to heart failure when you're 40.
I have Medicare in my country, so.
To be fair,
Ooh, look at us. We're Australian. We have good health insurance. Ooh,
I have
you.
okay health insurance because I sacrificed a portion of my life to the government.
Same, except not as brutally violent as yours was.
Yeah, right? I'm just over here
I signed up to be a Fed. I'm sorry. I'm just a Fed. You're a soldier.
Yeah. No, sailor. I was a sailor.
Sailor.
It's not
Man,
the
I
same.
am waiting
umbrella.
for that briefcase up there to
not.
fall on Miles.
oh, we are.
What?
I just realized, by the way, we are. No, we're not past the point.
God damn it.
I'm waiting at when we hit the 270 mile marker on the odometer. We will have exactly 2 hours left of driving.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh God.
We are at 268.8.
I am sleepy.
Oh, you're sleepy.
268.8 miles left, or 226.8?
Oh my god.
No,
Quincy.
Quincy.
Quincy is Q. Can we continue?
No, I have my own one. I have my own one.
Holy
I've just been
shit.
waiting for everyone to stop talking, including myself, and I was gonna just shout it.
Full of shit. I don't believe you.
Quentin.
You're full of shit.
Ah,
I forgot
Okay.
about the fucking Q thing. Your thing was Quentin.
Yeah.
That was also the name I
That's
was.
that you were talking about the fucking Final Fantasy stuff. I was like, hang on, I'll just wait.
who's driving me nuts?
All right, Alex,
The bus driver.
Raquel.
Samantha.
Lazy Thomas. I was gonna use my legal name.
We've got you now.
Oh God, I've got you.
No.
Come on.
yeah.
No, I have one. I have one. Shut up. I have one. I'm just not gonna tell you what it is for a little bit. It's
You bitch.
Say it. Holy shit.
It's because I definitely know one.
Please stop edging us on the alphabet game.
Right?
Yeah, it's called the Bussin. I'm sorry. Give me a second. It's called straight Bussin, not straight Goonin. Come on.
That's so almost coherent, but is still completely wrong as a concept.
No, it's completely correct.
Gooning is the opposite of edging.
Mm.
For all
No.
intents and purposes.
Give me a second. Nope. Look it up. Fucking look it up. Look up the first definition.
Would you like me to give you another name? Would you like to
No,
trade?
I had
Would
my
you
own.
like-
If you give me a name, I can't use that one.
Would you like to have V instead of you? We can switch spots.
No.
Oh my god.
I know a U name because I play Final Fantasy XIV like a cool kid.
I know a U name because there is a character with a U name in the Descendants.
Miles,
I'm sorry. What am I on?
do you know a U name? You don't have to
A
say it.
U-name?
No, don't say it. Don't say
Don't
it.
say it.
Oh.
Zoe is on
Oh
the
yeah,
U.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
do you know a U name?
Yeah.
What's your U name from?
I can't say.
Is Ulrich a name?
Is what?
No, it's,
Ulrich a
Ulrich?
name?
As
I
in
know,
like the
R-I-C-H.
King of Skyrim?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, see? I got it.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say Uma.
What's an Uma?
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Very
She
angry.
Has her own fucking song where literally her main chorus starts out with "What's my name? What's my name?" and the people in the background are like "Uma." It's really fun.
That does sound fun, actually.
She's
Yeah,
a character.
It's
She's a character
it's-
from a musical, isn't she?
she's from Disney's Descendants.
Oh.
So, kind of.
I guess I was thinking of Uma Thurman as well.
Yes, Uma Thurman is also. But I'm on V, so Victor.
Will!
Uh,
I was really excited
Xander.
when I realized that W was my.
You're so cute.
We're on X. Xander.
I
Is
said
that what you
Xander.
said?
Xander.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Yeah.
So it's Zoe's
So-
turn with Y.
I'm saying yes, man, because my partner Sims that guy. I don't give a fuck if it's not a real name. It is in Fallout. and
Your
it's real enough
partner
for them.
Sims for Yes Man?
Yes. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. I don't know. But I support them because I love them.
I don't accept that. Bullshit.
By the way, I'm happy to report I missed it because I was so distracted by that. We have less than 2 hours of driving left.
Oh, hell yeah.
We have traveled 271.3 miles. In order to reach our destination, which is at 360 miles, we need to travel 88.6 miles more. And we...
Vegas!
There's a famous wine name.
A famous wine
No,
name?
I'm sticking with yes, man.
I'm trying to
Come
think...
on, Z. Yeah, you know someone with a name that starts with Z. Come on, you got this.
Yeah, I do. I have a cousin named Zachary.
I'm trying to think of a... Okay, now do I have to think of a... Do I have to think of someone whose name begins with the with the number 0?
No, so we go to A and you pick a different subject. It's no longer names. Pick something else. And then we go off of the new theme. See, this is an actual car ride game. It doesn't technically end.
What's the point if I can't rub it in Miles' smug little face?
Well,
Wait,
if you
I'm
wanted to
sorry,
actually make it something that ends,
I zoned out. What?
you end when like somebody fails to do the thing. So arguably, we've already eliminated Zoe.
But I like Zoe.
Hey, I did it!
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Yes, and.
Okay.
No, I did it for my partner.
Okay. Here's the thing. Albuquerque.
I am not doing fucking
Cities?
West cities or states.
We're doing.
It doesn't have to
yeah, what are
be.
we
That's
doing?
on the U.S. That's Canada. So it would be.
Bosnia.
It would be
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh,
But
Burbank.
it's-
Wow, we know our geography.
No,
Well,
but
I mean,
is
there is an Albuquerque in Canada.
is there?
I think so. Am I stupid? Hold on.
I mean, there might be. It's possible that one.
Albuquerque is definitely in Canada. I don't know if there's another Albuquerque. But...
Is there an Albuquerque, New Mexico, or am I stupid?
There is
yeah.
one in New Mexico.
there is.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. The point is it's just cities.
Yeah. So like it's
Burbank.
wherever you can do cities, towns, whatever. Okay. So who? That's you.
Burbank.
Yes, I heard you. Zoe.
Chicago.
You got a C? Yeah.
Hey.
Denver. I could have said Detroit. I don't know why I said Denver.
I like how
Shit,
you're.
at Detroit.
I
If you
like
said
how-
Detroit, we'd lose a wheel on the slam van.
I like how to you, Alex, some part of your brain is like Detroit is a better answer. There's no way to measure which is a better answer.
Detroit has its own video game. Fuck you.
That is true. It does have its own video game.
I don't think that's a point for Detroit. I think that's a point against Detroit.
Valid.
No, 'cause they actually have a video game and it wasn't even stolen.
Damn.
I am sympathizing though because the only place I can think of is in my head is Eureka, which I think there's a real town named Eureka, but I also know it's a fictional town. So I don't really want to stick with it.
I'm kind of okay with fictional because why not? Who cares? It's not that stressful.
I want to think of it.
Want it to be real?
No, I want to think. I just want to think of a city that starts with an E. That I feel like I should be able to do that, but I'm struggling a lot. Like countries that start with an E. That's
I have a good one.
Go for it.
Eiffel, for the famous Eiffel Tower.
that's not a city.
The city of
Yes, it
Eiffel.
is. Yes, it is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's
Oh, is
probably.
it?
Is there? I mean, it's in Paris, but there might be an Eiffel City.
Wait, no.
If there's
No,
an
you're so right,
there's
it's
no
in
way. I
Paris.
said that as a joke.
You're so right. I completely forgot. It's fucking
You
Paris.
forgot about the existence of Paris?
The entirety of Paris, yeah.
It's okay, it smells better.
I was like, Eiffel, that sounds so right.
Wait, yeah, hang on. When you were thinking of Albuquerque,
Oh my
Canada, Alex, were you thinking of Alberta, Canada?
No.
I was, yes. Yeah, it was me. And you're so right. I was thinking of Alberta.
Okay. What is a town that starts with an E? Oh, there's a place, Everett.
Yeah.
Everett?
Everett, Washington.
Yeah.
Oh, Kurt, that is cheating.
That is very funny though.
Luya?
What's up?
Yeah, Fallujah.
What?
Does that count? Fallujah? Can I say Fallujah?
Fallujah.
Where,
Do you mean Fallujah?
Iraq? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Fallujah.
As long as it's a as long as it's a place.
Wait, is it Fallujah or is it Fallujah?
Does it matter?
It's a pronunciation that neither of us are doing.
It
How about
matters.
that? Let's go.
It matters to me because
Does it start with an F?
it starts with an
Yeah.
F.
Then we're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I forgot whose turn it was.
It's Zoe's turn.
Mine, G. Griffith.
With what?
Griffith. It's an Australian city.
H.
I wanted to complain, but then I realized that I named Everett, which is like a small Washington state city.
Honolulu.
Is Honolulu a
is
city?
it? Honolulu's on the islands.
I thought it. Hold on. I'm catching bugs. Is it not? I thought there was a city of Honolulu on Honolulu. Let me double.
Yeah, let me see.
I don't know a lot about Hawaii in general, so.
Honolulu is a city in Hawaii, yes.
Yeah, I was like.
On the island of Honolulu.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I lived in Honolulu, so like, but I was really young at the time, and I didn't like my life at the time, so I didn't remember.
Most kids don't. That's the place where you almost drowned, right?
Yeah, it's also the place that had centipedes that just like fucking came in the house. Like, what up, bitches?
Fascinating.
They also had lizards, but the lizards were way cooler.
I don't know if I'm actually getting all the hard places or if I'm stupid. What place starts with an I? Istanbul.
Nice. That's a good one.
J. Jerusalem.
Zoe?
Huh? What? Hi.
You're on
Hello.
K.
K? Fuck.
Who were you staring out the window at all the beautiful scenery?
Yes.
I was so engrossed in
Kagaru.
Is that another Australian city?
Yes.
That sounds Japan. Oh, really?
I'm not gonna know all of your fucking cities. Are you getting a
Yeah,
straight
no,
on
it's
your
fine.
cities?
I'm sorry, that just sounded really Japanese.
Yeah, like there's Australia is like all immigrants, dude.
Whoops, all immigrants.
Just like America.
Immigrants.
All right, so L, right?
A, B, C, D,
I'm on L.
H, E, H, I, J, K, L. L, yeah.
London.
Minneapolis.
Newark.
Did you say Newark instead of New York?
No, Newark is an actual place.
I know. I'm just annoyed that you didn't say New York.
You're so right.
I'm gonna say the great Australian city of Orange.
Is there really a city called Orange?
There actually is. There actually is. And they just have a big actual ball, but they have painted orange, and they just call it the Big Orange.
Is it anything like the Great Stump?
It probably, if it's Australian.
Sorry, what's it called? Is it called the Black Stump? Do you know what I'm talking about, Zoe?
No.
This is a...
I know about the big potato.
No. There's a, this is such a niche thing that literally does not matter. CGB Grey did a podcast with a number YouTuber whose channel is called Numberphile and whose name I can't remember, Brady something. He's Australian. He's from some Australian... Adelaide. And Adelaide has a, like, 10-story, like... interestingly architected building called like the Black Stump or whatever is what the locals call it. And unfortunately for me, I know that. You might be thinking, oh, when is this gonna get interesting? It's not going to.
I'm on P.
You're
Okay.
locked in this fucking car for another 80 miles.
I have completely lost track of the conversation, but just know
You
that
is next.
Alex
I
is.
said I said
No,
Newark,
me.
and then
It's me, right?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, I said orange.
Yeah, and I said Paris.
Okay.
So you're on Q.
Also known as Eiffel.
Q what?
Q is also really easy
Is it?
if you count districts as cities.
Apparently I don't because nothing's coming to my brain. What starts with a Q? I mean, Quebec wouldn't count. Oh, Quebec City is a city, though. Does that count?
Yeah.
Yeah, that counts. I'll count it.
Was Quebec where you were thinking of, Alex?
No.
Where were you thinking of?
That's what it was.
Queens.
Oh, no, that wouldn't count. That's a borough.
Yeah. You right. I wonder if there's a place that's called Queens.
I'm pretty sure there is in New York.
No, that's what he's saying. It's a borough of New York.
The
So
city,
it's a section of New York.
yeah, the city of New York. You know how London is divided into 32
No,
boroughs?
there is a Queen City.
That makes sense.
Queen City is in Texas.
That makes less sense.
I know, right?
It's
bad.
R with miles, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
R with miles.
Rhode Island is a district.
Rhode Island is a state.
This is oh shit, you're so right. It's a state. I just kind of count it the same with fucking New York. It's it's all the same.
I don't know why whenever
Yeah.
it's someone else, I always have an answer immediately.
Oh,
Right?
what is it? Is that it?
I have no idea.
No, it's a district. Fuck.
Sorry, we give him a second. We give him a second like we gave Zoe a second to figure out a Q name. And then Alex gave one to them under the table because they were so fucking tired of waiting.
Right?
And then I proceeded to use a completely different one.
I know,
Quincy
so-
and Quentin are not that different.
Well, no, but like there's not a lot of QU names that are pronounceable by the English tongue.
What's a QU name that isn't pronounceable by the English tongue?
I'm gonna need you to repeat that sentence back to yourself and wonder if you're actually gonna get an answer from me.
Well, yeah, but your sentence implies there's a QU name which isn't pronounceable by the English tongue.
Oh.
And I'm like, what the fuck does that
Oh.
mean?
It means that it's not
Alex, you're
English,
cool.
man.
I have one. Raleigh.
I, for some reason, thought of Rotterdam immediately.
Rotted.
Rotterdam is a city, right? I legitimately don't know. It's just what's stuck in my head.
Is a city in the Netherlands.
There you go. Okay. Raleigh's pretty good, though.
An Australian city starting with S. God, I wonder. Sydney.
It doesn't have to be Australian.
I'm choosing Australian.
QUYNH is a Vietnamese Q name.
QUYH?
QUYNH. It's Vietnamese. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Vietnamese.
Fair enough. There you go. There's an example of a QU name. What are we up to? We just did...
Alex with T.
Tarantino? Wait, no. What did my brain just do for me there?
That is a dude.
I know. As soon as I said it, I was like, that's just the first thing that came to mind. Oh, I'm
Is the sun in the sky? Oh, shit.
Meow, meow, meow. Hello, Tony.
No,
Holy
this-
crap.
The sun is not actually risen yet.
A city that starts with T. Topeka.
It's hot. In Topeka.
Topeka.
I mean, it probably is hot right now in Topeka, actually. That's gross.
You uncultured swine. I want a divorce.
No, I
Damn it,
got...
Alex. Alex, unfortunately. Oh.
I know you're referencing the movie.
It's not a movie.
Excuse me? No, Alex,
No?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna
What
have
am
to
I thinking
ask
of
for a
then?
divorce.
You might be thinking of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends had a movie, but the Hot in Topeka thing is from an episode of the TV show. Are you thinking of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
No.
Oh, well then you're thinking of something completely different. You're disqualified. Is it my turn with you?
Yeah,
No, it's still...
unfortunately.
Yeah,
now
no, it's my...
fine, we don't have to-
Am I getting all the hard letters, or am I just insane? What starts with a U?
I could have sworn I saw something like that in.
Oh my god. Let me...
Oh, I know why I was confused.
What is a city that starts with a U? I feel bad for this. Uvalde?
Oh.
Or
Yes.
Uvalde? I'm not sure
Yeah.
which way it's pronounced.
Mm.
An English tongue cannot pronounce Uvalde. H-A-K element O-P-Q-R-S-T-U-V. V to Miles.
Victoria, England.
Zoe?
Yeah, hi.
You're back on it with, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, W.
Wagga Wagga.
Is that a real city, or are you making
That's
noises?
it, yeah.
That is a real
Wagga
city
Wagga.
in Australia, yes.
Why does everyone know that? Besides, all of you are like, yeah, of course it's a real city.
I had no fucking idea, dude. That absolutely sounds fucking made up, bro. I'm with you on that one.
No, Wagga Wagga. W-A-G-G-A. W-A-G-G-A. Look it up.
Yeah,
two
no,
words.
there is a Wagga Wagga, I want to say, in Illinois as well.
That
I remember-
so Australian,
No,
bro.
I know. I've seen it, and it was like, I was like, why the fuck is this a thing?
Then he waggled away,
I think
wagga
I think
wagga.
it's pronounced Zhan. In China, it's the only X one I know.
Oh, that's clever.
G-I-A-N.
Yeah, it's X-I-A-N, yeah. Yeah. Did you say C-I-A-N?
No, I said X-I-A-N.
Oh, sorry,
But
yeah,
it's pronounced Shan.
yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is that not a name?
I don't. It might be.
Like a last name, or...
I don't know, honestly. I just know that I have met Chinese people from Xi'an, and that's why I know the city name.
It all tracks. York! Take us home!
Z,
Uh,
you can do it. I believe in you.
Wait, did the chat actually clear at some point, Bryce?
It did, and it looked like it entered slow mode at some point.
Oh shit.
Was that you, Miles?
I'm sorry, I accidentally, but I turned it off. So it wasn't on.
Oh, are you the reason the chat cleared?
Tony has.
I got
No.
so confused because I was looking at my chat at one point and it was empty, and I was like, "What happened? Is stream still going on?"
Mine is still. I can still see everything.
Well, I can see everything
I'm
right
not
now, but there was a point like 2 hours ago because that's the scale of
Oh.
time that we're measuring in.
Nice.
No, I have everything from when I came in, however many hours ago that was.
I'm pretty sure it coincidentally happened not long after
Miles.
Odyssey cleared the winner of the last game.
Yeah, Miles cleared chat, follower only, unfollower only. Okay, I'll turn Miles into a VIP. Got it.
Lamau.
Isn't it? It's Miles with a Z, right? Did Miles say one?
Yes. No. I can't think of one.
They just keep
Dun,
trying to
dun.
distract us.
Dun dun.
When will my reflection show someone who knows a Z name city? I'll be honest, that one really got. I would say that one really got away from me, but that's like saying, "Damn, I really had a chance with Taylor Swift before she started going out with that football guy."
Would you like to phone a friend?
Yes. Sure.
Zanesville, Ohio.
I was never gonna get that.
I know, but it's such a funny name to me that it stuck in my head when I drove past it.
I think of Zion National Park, but that's a national park. I don't know if it's
No,
actual
Zion's
town.
a place.
Is
Yeah.
it a town? Because it's a place, but is there a town named Zion?
Yes, there is a city named Zion in Illinois.
Sure, whatever. Not what I was thinking of at all. Not anywhere close to what I was thinking of, but it counts.
Indeed.
And yes, you are correct. It was an accidental click of the shield mode. Because I thought all it did was turn on the moderator view.
I probably would have made that mistake, yeah. I think that's like for
I don't-
a defense against hate raids or something.
Because like, yeah. And there's literally a button right next to it called mod view.
Okay, so if we're gonna be mean, that's arguably both Zoe and Miles who have failed at the alphabet game.
Yep.
Hey, I never failed with yes.
would
man.
I feel like
never-
you-
I was
Valid
never gonna
answer.
fucking think of fucking Zanesville, Ohio.
I feel like Alex, you entrapped Miles in losing because Miles thought for like 10 seconds and then you were like, "Do you want to phone a friend?"
No,
Yeah,
I
no, I
literally do not
it's
know
fine.
any cities that start with the letter Z. Like that, I don't think I was ever gonna.
All right. To be fair, it would normally be Zoe
do.
that started next, but me and Zoe
do know
both
one.
started one already.
You know why you know one? Because we said that fictional places was fine.
Zanzibar land.
Matrix.
You could also have said Zootropolis.
Wait,
From
is
Zootopia?
Yeah!
Yeah, fictional
Oh my
places
God,
are
do
real.
you know
That's
how
why I
many
said
years it's
Australian
been since
cities.
I've last seen that.
It doesn't matter, it's stuck in my head forever.
Oh my
I will
God.
always have a special place in my heart because I think Zootopia was the cause of one of my most exciting dates ever, which was when me and my date went to Zootopia and realized it was just us in the theater, which was just like very cute.
Oh my god, it's just us!
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember the date being like that fantastic besides that, but like I was like, oh hell yeah, sweet.
You're so fucking cute, dude.
Oh god, I would have been a total fucking goblin if that was the case. I'd just be running up and down the aisles throwing popcorn at you.
That feels mean. For the record, for the best of my memory, I'm sure it was a very good date. I just don't remember it that well.
Wait.
Why would you do that?
Okay. I think it would be, if you would like to continue, then it would be
But you-
Miles' turn to do a...
Dumbass, bro.
It would be. I think technically, yeah. I mean, what happened was
actually discounting people existing in the game because
we did
So it's
W, X, Y, Z. Last time you finished with Z, Alex, and I started next.
yes,
This time Miles finished and Zoe would start, but I think Zoe started the
Zoe's
first
already-
one.
Yes, which is why I was like, it would either be Miles or me.
I'll start.
You get to pick the subject we're all doing.
Oh, subject. Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, you get to
Uh,
do A as well, but like, it also gives you the subject. You are the game master.
Hmm.
Be nice to me, I'm stupid.
Hold on. I actually have to think if I know one that starts with A.
We're at 399.3 miles. Or 299,
No,
sorry.
we're 290. Jesus.
Odometers are
Like,
hard
shit,
to
we-
read.
We overshot Vegas.
Viva, not Vegas.
Oh.
Also, we're at 389 miles. Sorry. 289. God damn it. Whatever. We're about to be at 290.
This is boomer tech. Oh god. That we declared was not boomer tech, but I'm still calling it.
Damn.
God, how do I not know?
I hope you're all glad that you
Okay,
responded to Will's call for help.
Right?
Movies. I've chosen movies.
Oh god, I'm so bad at movies.
And I choose
Okay.
Aragorn.
All right.
Did
hold
you
on.
say Airbud?
Aragorn starts with an
It
E.
starts with E. Oh my
You
god,
fuckhead.
dude.
Alex, you're
Okay.
picking the topic.
God.
First
If you're
one.
doing titles, hold on, pause. If you're doing titles, I'm going to add the addendum that it should be the first subject word and not like the or a. Because otherwise, we're not going to get
yes.
anywhere. So,
Yes.
So
That
the
is the
Lord
only-
Lord of the Rings would start as Lord of the Rings, not the Lord of the Rings.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But besides that, yeah, that's a perfectly fine
Okay.
job.
Okay.
As long as you can think.
Aliens.
As long as it actually starts with an A.
Show Airbud the
Aliens.
proper amount of respect, you asshole.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what
it's
was
called a slam van.
Did I
Airbud.
say Buzz?
No, I was
Oh.
saying Airbud
that?
because
I said
they.
aliens.
Yeah, I know, but I think you should have said Airbud.
Fuck yourself.
Okay, well, whose turn is
Oh, I
it?
just
That's
ripped
you.
my controller out of its plug charger.
I'm so proud of you. I
Bollywood.
think it's your turn. Oh, is it you? Bollywood's
Did you say
a.
Bollywood?
Is there a movie called that?
I'm
there's
sure
actual
there
movies
is.
called that.
I'm gonna still call bullshit.
It's an actual movie.
No, I believe you. I just was surprised.
Well, are you good or are we crashing?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just unplugging my controllers because it's been long enough and they're on a decent enough charge, and I ripped out the plug anyway. So I
You know
just
what
wanna...
just happened? I like stretched for a second and sat up, and Tony went and took my spot. I guess I'm
For me?
going down,
asshole.
you
You should
asshole.
have.
Right? It's because it's extra warm.
There's a fucking out tumbleweed. We're on B on Zoe, aren't we?
Zoe said Bollywood.
Bollywood.
Yeah, so we're on C for me. I'm sorry. Chicago. I like that movie. Fuck you.
I mean, it
I
was
don't know,
it was
I
a
said-
play first, wasn't it?
Yes.
This is
but-
for my sanity check.
Yes, it was a play first.
Okay, movie
But I actually like the movie better than the play.
movie starting with
You
D,
want E
and I'm on
Mhm.
D.
or D? D.
No one take that quote out of context. Uh,
I'm back on the bus, by the way. Hello.
hello. You
Yo!
rejoined us.
Well, my cat took my warm spot.
I'm sorry.
Is this the stranger?
If you need a warm spot to
Yeah?
sit, you can always come up here to my lap.
I literally can't.
I could
Okay.
see the contempt on your face.
You can
Will,
see
say
the
your
contempt
fucking
on my
movie.
blank face that doesn't move.
Yeah, I could see it. You know that one drawing of the peanut in the comic? That has no face, but you can just see how fucking angry it is?
Dude, you're on D.
I know, I can't think of a D. I can't think of a D.
Oh no.
Will loses already.
Have a conversation. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
So what is the deal with airline food? At what point are we gonna get like in-trip snacks?
Oh my god. Do you know what the best airline food I've ever had is?
Oh, please do tell. I'm going on a
When
flight
I
in like
was
a month.
stationed. Oh no, it's not going to be relevant for you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
When I was stationed, to go to Japan for the first time, they put us on Japan Airlines because of course they did to go to Japan. Sushi. They served fucking sushi. It was amazing.
Nice.
Wow,
Yes,
that's neat.
Right?
I could never eat sushi on an airplane just because sushi makes my stomach feel upset normally. I love sushi, but it does make my stomach feel upset.
You had the option to have teriyaki chicken.
That works too. I say the day after tomorrow.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a really good answer.
Aragorn.
I also should
Good
have.
job.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm so glad it just happened to land on me. We have just enough people.
I forget who I'm after. I'm after you, right?
Yeah, Zoe's
Zoe.
next.
It's
Okay.
front to back.
Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, I wasn't actually on my headset when you said that originally, so
Yeah.
it kind of...
Miles is technically in the front. He's just under a
Okay.
seat somewhere.
Mhm.
All right. Oof.
Fantasia, that old as hell Disney movie.
What's the question mark, question mark,
Right.
question mark, Bryce?
EFG. Oof, the giant. Isn't that what it's called?
I'm sure there's a movie named
Giant.
that, but I don't recognize it. What's it about?
No, hold on. No, there's more to it. Giant. No. Well, there is a movie called The Giant, but it's not the one I was thinking of. Fuck me. Hold on.
Are you talking about the Iron Giant?
Yes, that is what I was thinking. So I guess, hold on. Let me think a little more. I didn't realize that it was a before.
That's fine. It gives me
Okay.
time to think of an H movie.
Right? We made it hard. Came up with titles. Grease!
That'll work.
God, that is such an old movie. Such
It's
a
a
good
mu-
answer, Bo. Nice.
It's
Is
a
it-
musical.
Is it that old? What's
It's
it?
pretty old.
it's
It's from the
pretty up there.
70s. Or maybe from the 80s?
I thought it was 80s, yeah.
I
So
just
yeah,
know
Will, that's 40 years
that
ago.
the car drives into the
Okay.
sky, and it's the most bizarre ending.
Yeah, no one knows what the fuck happens there, do they?
No.
Nope.
But
Um,
like, this is the kind of world where everyone starts singing. So whatever.
well, yeah, but that's understandable. That happened. That's a normal human emotion. I can't make my car fly. I can break out into song whenever I want.
I have actually upset people by randomly breaking into song at them.
Anyway, Will, you're on H.
That is such a good problem to have, Bo.
Right? They'll just look at me like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? And I'm like, did you know that I've been copyright struck on Twitch for being too accurate with my singing? I'm gonna start singing soon.
If they copyright strike this VOD, what do I even do? Right?
You say no. You
Nope.
contest
Yeah,
it.
H.
H movie. I feel like there should be a animated movie that's on the tip of my tongue that I can't think of.
You know what? If they copyright the VOD, you should tell them to do a manual review.
Right?
Yeah. I think it just clips out the section they copyright though.
Oh,
yeah.
we should have had copyright
thought
music
they muted
blaring
it.
the whole time.
Yeah. Oh my fucking!
You good?
A bug just splattered on the windshield. It's actually.
Oh my god, it's huge. It's a dragonfly.
Jesus.
Are you gonna clean it off or what?
The wipers don't work.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know how to do it, so that's just gonna be on there for the next hour and a half.
Congratulations. We know you're getting far because there's a dead corpse on your windshield.
Thanks.
You
I
killed
really.
him.
There has to be some way to get the bug off the windshield, right?
No,
Really?
in the old game, you had to go through the rest of the trip with it.
That's actually disgusting.
Nice.
So anyway, movie starting with H.
Oh my god. The only thing that I can think of is I mean, I don't like it. Harry Potter.
That's a good answer.
I'll make it so that it's even the full Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. So like, there's an H in there no matter what, whether you count it as one or the other.
I'm gonna have to go with Iron Giant.
A B C D E F G H I.
Jay.
You keep fucking stealing.
Joker.
Okay.
Ooh, King Kong.
Love Actually. P.
Marley and Me? Is that what it is?
Marley
Oh,
and Me.
God.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Marley and Me. Yep. That one. Yeah.
Home Alone was right
Sorry.
there.
Starting
God
with
damn
N.
it.
What was it?
Someone, Elix said Home Alone was right there.
Ah.
A movie starting with N.
What was your M movie? Oh, Marley and Me.
It's a depressing as shit one.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
It's a
Okay, I
movie
didn't
that's
watch it.
It's a movie that's only famous because everybody knows together that the dog dies and it's sad. I don't know
Right?
anything else about that movie besides Marley dies.
That's the only part that matters.
Was it a good movie? Can someone check the Rotten Tomatoes score for me? Like, was it like a critically acclaimed movie, or did they just kill off the dog in a sad scene and everyone was together emotionally traumatized?
I'm not looking that shit up.
Let's see. I forgot it was Owen Wilson.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
There you go.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, I've got a lot of money.
Oliver and Company.
Oh yeah, well,
Yes.
that'll work.
Yeah.
I want to go with the let's go with what's the name of Drake's biography? Predator. That's it.
No. Wow. Wow.
That's good.
Holy shit.
Q.
You fuck. That's rough.
I can't think. I'm trying to think.
Bro.
I'm trying my best to think of a Q. Is it more barren, or is that just me?
Oh.
There was one that came out recently that started with a Q. Or fairly recently. There was like a horror movie. No one could talk.
Yes, that's it. A
Oh.
quiet place.
Yeah. Once again, Alex, you lack. How dare you cheat?
To be
What?
fair.
I worked at a movie theater.
I'm saying it
this is an
because it
awful
was
subject.
Miles's turn.
Oh, I didn't give him the answer. I gave him a hint.
Yeah.
It just
What-
happened to be the answer.
What was the next? What was the next movie?
I didn't
Yeah.
know the answer. What? I didn't say quiet.
R.
Yeah, the next one's R.
Ah,
Wait. No, never mind.
There's so
I
many
have
good
one.
action movies that start with R.
There's a very good animated comedy that starts with R.
Rambo.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that one.
I'm trying to.
Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street, 2007.
What mile mark? Did I not notice we hit 300 miles?
Possibly.
Or is it at
Oh, wait, no,
299?
is it? No, it's about to take over now. It's about to take over.
Yeah, it's about to take over. Okay. Wait. 6. Five. 4. I'm gonna crash the bus while doing this.
Fucking don't.
3. Fuck. 2.
Will will do anything but to actually drive the bus.
Right?
1. 300 miles. Oh my god, I thought I was actually gonna crash there. 300 miles.
Yay!
Only
we
60
did it.
miles to go, and we are in
Go.
Vegas.
Hey, you're on T.
I'm on T?
You're on T. 'Cause
Oh.
I said Sweeney Todd.
I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay.
You're on T.
Oh, I totally
you
thought of it.
eliminated everything that starts with
I already thought of a
like-
T earlier, and I can't remember what it was. Fuck.
Dude, like, you can also use anything that starts with the.
No, that's cheating.
It's really not, but okay.
In my heart.
Okay.
I have a good T one.
Oh, how
do
about the
too.
thing?
That works.
The thing, double T. It's technically not
Right?
it,
Good
but it
shit.
is. That is so good.
It fits any
under-
definition.
Underwater.
Oh.
I thought you
Oh,
were
that
gonna say
leaves-
Underworld for a second.
That too.
That's a Resident Evil movie, isn't it?
No.
No, wait, no. It is that
no,
kind of vibe,
Underworld
though.
is different, but it is, yeah. They are around the same time.
This
You
bug
got a
is.
V, Zoe.
Venom.
That's a good fucking movie. Right? So I'm on W.
I honest to God, I love the fucking gay ass dynamic between Venom and Navakai.
Right?
It's so good. It's so
good
damn
shit.
good.
Westworld. It's my favorite Western.
Isn't that a TV show?
No,
It is also
Westworld
a
is a
show, yeah.
sci-fi Western.
Yeah, there is a
They made a
TV
show?
and there is a show and a movie. Yes.
Is this show good?
The show is very highly regarded,
It's
at least for the
good.
first couple seasons.
Okay,
yeah,
let me
I
rephrase.
stopped after
The
season
movie's
3.
trash, but it's fun trash. Is the show equally fun trash?
From my
No,
understanding,
the show is actually really good.
the
Okay,
first
cool.
couple
I'm not
seasons of it came out, and everyone wouldn't stop talking about it, and then like I don't know, everyone just stopped talking about it after a certain point. So I
It's
assume the
the-
last couple seasons are like mediocre.
Yeah, that's what
You think we
everybody
can hit
agrees
Z
on.
before we hit Vegas?
What's up?
You think we can hit Z before we hit Vegas?
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
We're so close.
What letter was I on?
60 miles.
X.
Is it
It's
me?
going 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's you.
Oh no. How the? Yeah, we have an hour and 20 minutes left.
That's why.
Yeah, so you got plenty of time to prove I'm wrong.
What is it?
Come on. There's
Uh,
a whole series that starts with X.
yeah, I know the X-Files exists, but that's not a
I mean,
movie.
no. Well, that's not what I meant.
No, I know
No.
what you mean.
Does
Yeah.
Xena Warrior Princess have a movie?
Possibly. That's not the X that I was thinking of.
X. What's a good X?
Well,
Kerchief, have you
considering
been
I
here the
only
entire time?
Considering I only watch musicals, superheroes, and princesses. what
X-Men!
movie do you think? There we go.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
thinking
the
that.
X-Men.
That still
Yeah.
feels
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that still feels like it's cheating because there's not like
Okay,
a.
well then be more specific. There's a dozen of them.
Okay, yeah, I know there's like X-Men Days of Future Past and whatever, but what I mean
There you
is
go.
like X-Men in that is almost used the same way like the is used, you know? It's not the name of the movie.
I hard disagree because it is the name of the franchise.
Is it the name of the first movie? Is the name of the first movie, I'll take it.
Yes, the name of the first X-Men movie is
It's just X-Men.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'll
so
take it.
It's fine.
Okay. This one's for you, Alex.
thanks.
Zootopia.
You're on Y!
You're on
You
why?
did. I'm sorry, you
Oh,
failed.
why? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck.
I've never
Gonna
felt.
say Zootopia.
I've
I
been
can't
driving.
stand.
I've been driving in this god. I've been driving in this goddamn bus for 7 hours and 2 minutes, and I just bolted awake. I am here now. I was
gonna say Zootopia. But
I was zoned out. I was peaceful. I was in my lane. I was happy. I just sat up and like slammed my chair.
I was so sure.
I'm so proud of you. Thank you.
Oh shit.
No, fuck you. That actually, you are eliminated for that one. Zoe, do a Y.
I'm not gonna do a fucking Y. No, I have a Z. I have a Z. I have a Z.
Yeah.
I can't say it until we get a Y movie, Bo.
Your name.
Very good.
No, I'm not a movie.
Your name.
No. There's a there's a movie called Your Name.
I think they know that, and they're just being a little
I would
shit.
have said yes, man.
No, I didn't
You
realize.
didn't know your name was a movie?
No, because I said I have a good Z one, and then they say your name. My name is Zoe, and I'm like, no, not my name, you idiot.
I wondered if there is a Zoe movie.
There might be a Zoey movie. Anyway, Zombieland.
No, that's not.
Zombieland's a really good one.
Zombieland
so-
is such a good one.
We have an hour left, you said?
We have, we need to drive
shit, bro.
55 more miles at the current pace of the bus. That is 1
An
hour.
hour and 6 minutes.
It's longer than 6 minutes.
You're 6 minutes.
It's 55 miles minus 45 for an
6
hour
minutes
brings
more.
us
Yeah.
with 10. So it's however long it takes. It's an hour plus however long it takes to do 10 miles at 45 miles an hour.
It's
Which
6 minutes because I said so.
what is 10 divided by 45 as a fraction?
Fuck. 4.5.
It's
5.
2/9. It's 22%.
No.
It's it is an hour and a fifth, about an hour and 12 minutes, about an hour and 11 minutes.
You want to run through candies?
Candies?
Candies is gonna be so
Candy.
fucking hard.
What do you mean? Candies is super easy.
I can't think of a
Like A for Andy's Mints
no, I would never have been
I
able to
didn't
guess
think
an
of
A.
Andy's Mints.
or Almond
Almond
Joy
I probably
I've never heard of that in my life.
I can't.
or
Stop shooting at me.
Arrow.
Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll land on candies. We'll see what we can do. Yours is whatever one you pick. Am I B?
Yes, you're
I
B.
have like 1/100th the amount of candies you assholes have in the U.S.
Suffer.
After all.
Finally,
Okay.
our obesity rates are worth it.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be. Hey, when I say candy, I just mean like sweet things like dessert type treats.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a published candy.
Mine, for the record, is Butterfingers.
Uh,
I want some candy now.
Right?
Candy corn.
I'll
that
count it.
shit's-
Yeah, it'll be.
What do you mean you're gonna count it? It's good shit.
I want
better
to.
count
I
it.
say candy pumpkins.
No,
Oh.
okay, so if you have to put candied at the front, like candied is not part of the name. It's fine.
So that's D to
In
you,
the same way
Zoe.
that
Am I allowed to say Dairy Milk? That's the name of like a chocolate brand here.
If it's the name
Yeah.
of a chocolate brand, then as
Yeah,
long as
no,
they.
you are. I've had Dairy Milk. I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Dude, like I am traveled and I'm a food tourist. Like I probably know most of your candies. It's okay.
So that leads you with E, Alex.
E. Ooh, that one's a little harder for me. Let's see. Starts with an E. Do I want to do a company or do we count gum as candy?
I think gum would count.
Okay, well, good to know for the future, but I'm actually going to go with English toffee. Unless you don't like that I called it English toffee.
Well, this
In
is
which
where we
case-
actually raise into a question, which is it's not just brands, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
this is just for fun. We could also do like Everlasting Gobstopper,
There you
which
go.
is not a brand, but is a specific type of candy.
Yeah, that works. F. What is it good?
That's what I meant when I said like if you put candied in the front of something and it's something that is regularly candied, that fucking works. It's okay. This is a chill game.
No, you don't understand how much my desire to win burns in my heart. Did you hear this motherfucker say Zootopia for Y?
I did. That was good shit.
With all the confidence in the world, bro.
I'm so proud of you. You were ready.
There was an X-Files movie. Neat.
Oh my god, the sun's coming up!
No!
It's so bright!
It does
From what
kind
I-
of look like a mushroom cloud.
Apparently that song translated just means it's a baby. There's a baby.
It's pretty much just
It's a
as
lion.
the sun rises, new
A
life
baby
forms.
lion.
Wow, look, the baby. Pretty much, yeah, straight up.
Which is
F.
pretty funny.
I feel like there should be a candy brand that starts with an F.
Probably is.
There's a snack brand.
We have a super good one starting with F in Australia.
Oh shit! You know you can trade letters if you want.
No, I'm not a coward.
No.
Grade letters.
Don't worry, I'll
Yeah,
figure it
why
out. I'll figure it out before we get to Vegas.
Okay.
If you can't think of your letter before, you can make you lose.
I mean,
I just wait like
think it's
5
one of those
seconds
sweets.
until we pull into Vegas, and then I stop the the bus.
dude, one of my favorite types of sweets starts with an F, actually. It's made from chocolate.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, I think of another kind of sweet thing.
I'm trying to think of like I'm.
Sweet
Can I
and
say?
rich
Can
and
I?
squishy?
Can I say fruit cake? Is that acceptable in this context?
That would be acceptable in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fine.
If we're just doing straight up like desserts,
I
no,
mean,
hang on, wait, no. Bryce has the best answer actually.
what is it?
fucking
Fucking
chocolate.
chocolate.
No.
I love it. I can see you processing it like what?
No.
Alex is just like, is that a brand in like a sex shop or something?
I thought about it, but no.
Alex has vetoed
Fudge.
it. Fudge.
Fudge is my favorite.
I love fudge. I made
Yeah,
fudge
that
myself
was-
once using a recipe on the internet, and it was a little bit too like peanutty and too oily.
So, like, the thing is that fudge is really, really strong in flavor. You're not actually supposed to eat it in, like, American-style quantities.
Yeah, I know that. I just mean like,
But all the recipes have it so that you can make huge batches and they'll last long enough for you to eat them.
yeah.
So, if
I
it's too oily...
I should make
Yeah,
some
you-
fudge tomorrow. It was some recipe I got from like a Tumblr post on the internet, and
Yeah, if you cut the recipe in half and cut the oil sources by like 2/3, then you'll have the right consistency. Sometimes, usually.
do you have a fudge recipe you can recommend me?
Fuck, I'd have to go find it. But yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure I have my grandmother's fudge recipe.
Oh, I will totally yoink that.
Right? I'll have to remind me later. Yeah, remind me so that I can go find it because it's downstairs in the kitchen and I will forget immediately.
Miles, it's G to you, right?
Gobstoppers.
Yeah, that works.
You just stole my what? I already said. I mean, okay.
It was one of your I don't remember.
I did not hear you.
I said
did.
everlasting gobstoppers.
Oh, everlasting
would be-
gobstoppers. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
this
like
is
it's
just a
fine.
normal gobstopper.
I was like, is there a normal gobstopper? I thought they were only everlasting.
I swear to fucking
no,
God.
there are normal
there's
ones,
just
really
a-
small ones.
I
Ones in the
s-
box. Yeah.
I swear to absolute Jesus Christ in the heavens, if that sun starts to spread out giant moth wings, I will pull out my nail right now. I swear to God.
would
Don't
you not,
try
son?
shit.
Oh, am I gonna fight the sun? Hint.
If you
He's gonna
see
fight the sun.
that, that's when you put the foot further down.
If I see that, that's when I take off the headset and realize that there was no one on the Discord call the whole time.
Oh shit.
You've been hallucinating, well.
That's
You need
intense.
to take your meds.
Hey, wait, Alex. I know it's my turn, but I have to ask since you're a
Oh,
tourist.
well.
Have you had fantails?
Oh, that's the one. Well, when I saw it, it like had the weird cow splotches on it.
No,
Can I fucking help you?
the fantail ones are like the big chocolate
They're-
balls with
yeah,
like
they're
caramel in
like-
the middle.
Yeah, it's a big chocolate bar. What am I thinking of? There's like
No,
a
it's not- it's
chewy
not a
bar
chocolate
that's like
bar,
a
it's just a-
long, chewy thing that's got filling.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, but smaller.
Yeah. Okay,
I-
so yeah, I think I had the English rebrand
You
of
fucking
it.
shit, mate.
So like I know what you're talking about. It's just called something slightly different. I think it's like called cowtails.
What's up, Miles?
Nothing.
But yes, I know what you're talking about.
Anyway, Hershey's chocolate.
Good one. I mean, boo Hershey's, but good one.
Yeah. Something that starts with I, but I kind of want to say ice cream, but I also feel like I should come up with a candy that starts with I instead.
I feel like I kind of cheated saying fruit cake. Like I'm trying to think of like a candy brand on the back end, but whatever. Wait, what will I be J? Oh, J is easy.
The thing is that a lot of I like stuff like they just let me think. I mean,
I feel confused. What is 360 divided by 45? It's 90 times 2. It's a clean 8 hours. It's exactly 8 hours.
oh my god.
Yeah,
you
but
like,
we've stopped multiple times.
you like started talking about math and my brain stopped working.
I hear that so much.
Did we actually? No, you guys didn't like. Well, can I say Indian truffle or Italian? Excuse me, not Indian. Italian truffles, or does that not count?
I mean, if I'm allowed to count Hershey's chocolate, I'm willing to count that.
Well, because Italian truffles are slightly different with how they make it. It's like the way they make the ganache is slightly different, and the powder is slightly different than say English truffles. But
Oh god, that passenger is staring me dead in the eye. Holy shit, they're staring holes into me.
yeah, he's been doing that. That's what they do.
Has this just been Cole
God.
the whole time?
No.
What?
If it is, I don't know. I'm just gonna go on my Discord after all of this and see if I got a message from someone saying, hey, I see you.
Cole is the name of Zoe's partner. Sorry
Yeah,
for
I
doxing.
can't think of anything besides Indian toffees. Or why do I keep
I'm
calling
willing
them
to
Indian
count
toffees? Italian toffees. Like that, and like various ice cream flavored things. Like I have ice cream mints literally right next to my bed.
I swear that sun is bigger than it was before.
It is. It's rising.
No, I mean literally bigger than when it was setting.
It is.
It's coming to get us. You better put the foot down. And also, it's your turn.
Indeed.
Oh, me? Jolly Rancher.
Oh. That's a good one.
Okay. Kit Kat.
Licorice.
M&M's.
Okay, the first thing that popped into my brain was Nutella.
That works.
Does that
Yeah,
work?
they make candies. Yeah, they make candy. Nutella is a perfectly fine sweet brand.
Okay.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah, okay.
It's O to
look it up?
you, Miles.
It's what?
It's O to you.
Did
Oh,
you just
me.
look that up to fact check me on that?
No?
Pure silence.
That's silence. Holy shit.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
That's not a candy!
My favorite candy is a clutch disc.
Is a replacement valve stem. Oh shit, a candy is also the oh god. Orange slices.
Nice.
Sure.
P. Paddle pop.
Did you make that up?
No, that's an Australian thing, and they make the best goddamn banana flavored ice cream you'll ever have.
I believe it on the basis of how good can banana flavored ice cream be.
It's so good. It's like my favorite. They also make rainbow, and I'm pretty sure it turned me gay.
Valid. that?
Is it?
No.
Yes,
just what
absolutely valid.
I don't know, man. What do you want from me? I think there's like
I could use a pat on the forehead and being told that I'm doing a good job.
You're doing great, honey.
Thanks.
I apologize that this is the only one that's coming to mind. Quality cigarette sticks.
Yes, bro. Actually, yes. Those are
Damn,
so.
dude.
If you
Right?
had those when you were younger, you were a cool kid, and everyone has to pretend to smoke them.
I felt so stupid that that's the only one I could come up with.
No, you are valid. You are so valid.
I'm sorry.
I would not have come up with anything.
Oh, okay, that makes me feel
So
better.
you're on R for
Yes.
Will?
I feel like there's something very obvious for R that's skipping my brain.
Possibly.
Oh, Reese's Cups.
There you go.
Reese's Cup, Reese's Cup. Eat 'em up,
I never
eat 'em
had
up,
those,
eat
and
'em
I'm
up,
hoping
eat
to
'em
have
up.
them when I go to the U.S.
Oh
they're
my
so
god.
good, dude.
I eat them literally every single day at lunch. We have a jar of mini Reese's that they keep stocked, and every single day at lunch I eat 6 mini Reese's as like my after sandwich snack. I'm very easy to please.
Ooh.
The peanut butter is significantly sweeter and slightly grainier than you're going to be expecting.
Oh, that's all I need in life.
I
need
will-
sugar and meat.
I will also say, this is a personal thing. This is probably something that Alex and Miles are going to start yelling at me about.
Oh?
For mini Reese's, less so for full Reese's, but for mini Reese's, the best way to eat them is to stick them in the freezer first.
Okay.
You stick them in the freezer for like 15 minutes, mini Reese's absolutely ascend a tier on the candy tier list.
I mean, have you ever had frozen grapes?
I'm sure I have, but
Good.
I'm not super
Maybe we
into
should
them.
have them again.
by the way, we passed the point where we have less than an hour left.
Oh,
Yay!
thank God. Will, don't crash, or it's a long fucking trip back.
If we crash, I'm just taking the headset off immediately and stopping stream. Like,
My
there-
goodness, I am staying in this goddamn
we're done
headset
here.
until we reach the end.
I'm
Well-
not. I'm going to the fucking Magic game. I'm going to the fucking game store.
Yeah, I'm booting up Final Fantasy. I got stuff to do. I'm on
S.
S for sweet tarts.
Hmm.
My all-time favorite. Always get me a pack of those when I'm like at the convenience store or
Turkish
something.
delight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that candy?
Back to Narnia.
Yeah, yeah, no, it
motherfucker.
is.
Yeah.
It's another type of truffle.
You. Oh God, you, Alex.
Yeah, I was debating whether or not Utz counted
What is
because
Utz?
they're chocolate covered pretzels company.
I feel like that would count.
Said Hershey's.
It's UTZ.
I feel like
Oh, I
The
think-
thing is the reason I was debating is because they're mainly a pretzel company. They just make chocolate covered pretzels and some chocolate covered nuts. So I was debating. I think there's also fucking hell, what are they called?
Eat 'em up.
There's
eat 'em
like
up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
There's these wafers that I had once that were called UFOs.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
I'm gonna have to say Usher Mints.
Sure.
I'll accept that. Yes.
That's me with a V now, isn't it?
Indeed.
What candy starts with a V?
Wait, I have X. I have X. Oh, fuck, I have X. Oh,
Alright, W.
no.
I have to make sure you
hell
suffer.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I got the best one.
Zootopia! God, what candy starts with a V?
Oh, Vegemite, obviously.
I will.
Have you,
Is that a candy? I've never had it.
no,
not a
it's not a
candy. It is
candy.
not
Have
a
you ever had
candy.
it?
It's a gross ass spread.
How? Bread? What the fuck?
Spread.
No,
They
it's
said
cultured-
spread.
Spread.
Oh,
Spread.
hey.
SPREAD.
Hey, Will.
What's up?
What candy is obnoxiously in my favorite colors, but celebrates my least favorite holiday?
I'm not gonna say Valentine's Day chocolate. That's just cheating.
No, I wasn't talking about chocolate, but it's one of the ones that come out in there, and it starts with Valentine, so it starts with a V. Why not?
Oh, I can think of the little hearts with messages on them.
Yeah,
Are they just called Valentine's hearts?
yeah.
No one ever gave
kinda
me
wanna
their
eat
heart when I
those.
was a kid.
They taste awful.
Did that read
so
sad?
It read kind of funny, but only because you were trying to be sad, and it was a little too much.
Thank you. I no matter what, whether I'm happy, whether I'm sad, whether I'm laughing, whether I'm crying, I want it to come across as too much.
All right.
Thank you
You
for
did
the
the-
assist, buddy. You are now
You're
the only
welcome.
one who hasn't cheated. You are the victor of the alphabet game.
Fuck yeah. That's not really how this game works. You win by completing the alphabet. And everybody
We're
gets to win.
all gonna be winners.
Exactly.
Yay!
We're not done with the
I'll
alphabet.
You're at W, Miles.
Well, it's just fruit snacks.
You know what?
Oh.
Respect.
That's good shit. I actually got into a fight with the small child earlier over whether or not that was a candy. He's like, they're not candy, they're fruit snacks. And I'm like, yeah, honey. It's still candy.
I unless they are specifically like, I even consider the Flintstones vitamin gummies to be kind of candy. Like if they're
little
gummies,
bit.
they are like in the realm of being candy.
I would say that the Flintstones ones specifically aren't, just because you
Yeah,
can
because of their
overdose
medical
on them.
benefit.
No, because you can overdose on them.
Can you?
Yeah, as a child, yes, 100%. Like, as an adult, you'd have to eat the whole thing at once.
Do you think that Flintstones vitamins are the piece of Flintstones branding that's going to last the longest?
Yes,
Yes.
but only because their cereal is getting too expensive.
Isn't that kind of sad and hilarious? It'll be like
No,
a fun
the show was
trivia.
kind of shit.
It'll be like a fun trivia fact like 50 years from now. Like, did you know the Flintstones brand was originally a TV show first?
Shit. Why are you making me feel old?
Whoa, bro. I know,
Yeah,
right?
you see the point, I say.
Yes, because I've seen it on TV.
Alright, I'm not
I
that old.
remember when I used to watch it on like some morning.
I
We
used
had
to
the
watch
tube
Flintstones.
TV on the kitchen counter. Ah,
Did we
So-
make it through the alphabet yet?
no,
Zoey's
we're on X,
Nope. Zoe's on X.
which is really rough, to be completely fair.
I'll think of one before we get to Vegas.
Oh my god.
Use a bitch ass motherfucker.
I have
Sorry,
an
I'm not fucking
answer,
into you.
but it's such an Aussie answer.
Aussie, yeah. Well, I heard.
An Aussie.
Do you
I
mean?
mean,
Do you mean
like-
assholey or?
There's like an
Asshole,
entire
yeah.
brand in America that matches X, so like I wouldn't feel bad about it. You can do it. Or you can name the brand if you want.
Extreme sour warheads.
Okay, cool.
They
Yeah, no,
start
that's
with
the
an X.
entire brand. Extreme. All
Oh,
of them
thank
are.
fuck.
You're good. You're fine. Like, there's.
I didn't
because
know if
there's.
that was a U.S. brand or not.
Yeah, no, it is. Are you kidding? It literally melts your tongue. Of course, it's a U.S. brand.
Oh, that didn't stop me from like shoveling the whole things into my mouth all at once.
Yeah, no, like they've had to take kids to the hospital for having too much of an extreme product.
Hell
so-
yeah, that's how you know it's good.
That's how you know
Right?
it's extreme.
Because they make Sour Patch Kids. They're partnered to make the Extreme Airheads. They do Sour Smarties. So like, yeah, no, you're fine. That's just a brand. I like York patties. They're mints. That's why.
Say
And
the
now you have Z.
say the line, Miles.
Miles.
You save a line, Miles.
Save the line, Miles. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
I just realized. Are you still in Desert Bus?
Yeah, it should be.
I don't.
just
Oh
sunken
yeah, I
into the
see your.
floor.
I see your hand. You're gonna jump scare the poor person at the back of the bus who's just gonna see your head pop up. There you are.
My hands are over there.
He is a real boy.
I live.
I know a British brand that starts with a Z. I remember because
Wow,
its
this-
texture was fucking weird.
This is really fucking desolate.
Yeah, no shit, buddy. Guess where I've been for the last 8
Yeah.
hours?
Ain't got jack shit going on. I see.
Do you see this giant fucking bug on my windshield?
I see it.
Yeah, I saw.
That poor
when it
dead
hit.
dragonfly.
That is not a
I
dragonfly.
think
At
for
that
the
point, that
mountain-
is a Fallout enemy.
What do you mean?
That is
That's
a-
how big they
that
get.
is a
All that stuff in the
dragon.
distance is mountains, but I can't tell if maybe it's just the horizon fucking with me.
That's the
I
horizon.
see some cacti, some bushes, some
We're not even playing I Spy.
Yeah,
see some assholes in a bus.
we're still on Z.
Did you just dead name the slam van?
I'm sorry.
Again?
Some assholes in the slam van.
That's more like it.
You found the one joke. I'm the only cis person here. You found the one joke I can't say, and it's my stream.
Lamau.
Just be asexual. It's easy.
Yeah, Will.
That's not.
Just change your entire gender identity, Will.
Do you mean?
Your sexual but is it this? Yeah, sexual preference.
Do you mean
Yeah,
agender?
Mm,
Asexual would not change my gender identity.
Miles is
Yeah,
the one that
just your
said that. I don't know why you're
sexual
looking
identity
at
or
her.
sexual preference.
But it wouldn't stop me from being cis.
You know, you can be. Oh yeah.
Being asexual would not stop Will from being cis.
There's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm trying to get into baseball. There's no hope for me now.
Why?
Oh no.
White people.
I can see the baseball cap perfectly forming around his head now.
I mean,
Have you heard about this underground artist I like? He's called Kendrick Lamar.
shut the fuck up. What's the Z?
I don't know.
Would you like help?
Hydrate.
No, I have to do this on my
Hydrate comes in
own.
a little glass vial.
You have it till we
A
make it
little
to
glass
Vegas.
vial.
A little glass vial, thank you, Alex.
You're welcome. And the little glass vial goes somewhere against your anatomy.
That's horrifying.
It's also very horny.
That's the next part of the song is that they go. It's like
Is this
legitimately.
is this the horniest song in the opera? I think so.
I would
Because all the rest
say
are kind of just sad or angry or violent.
I would say yes, but it's kind of like the surgery song for the brother gets a little up there until they get pissed off. So his song starts out horny, and then gets weird.
And then
But-
gets weird.
But yeah, no, that song is the most horny because it stays pretty horny throughout.
Mm-hmm. Grave robber.
Grave robber.
The fuck?
God, Paris Hilton that plays a spoiled little rich girl. She's doing great.
In the movie.
Yes.
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 I mean, and in real life, but like she straight up Dolly Partoned it.
Did she?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
she's fucking smart as hell. She's a really cool person.
Oh, not what I was thinking of, but like I just kind of assumed that Paris Hilton.
Yeah, no, she's faking it. Like she's been faking being a stupid rich blonde bimbo her whole life. Because she recognized that's what people were going to assume she was and realized that it would be better for her to lean into it than to try and fight it. So she capitalized on it instead.
Neat.
Yeah, which is the same thing that Dolly Parton did.
Is it?
A little bit. With a twist. I would say she's more obvious in her satire.
I thought Dolly Parton was very much just the like.
When
Like-
she first started.
What would happen if a Christian homesteader was a good thing instead of just being homophobic?
Okay, but I'm talking about the aesthetic of Dolly Parton.
Ah.
Like, she went for blonde bimbo hard, on purpose.
I did not know that. I have not seen.
How can you look at her and not know that?
She just looks like Dolly Parton to me. She's just doing her own
Holy
thing.
shit.
She looks like a Southern belle.
Well, she's looked like that since the beginning. Yeah, no. Like, she's playing a part, and she does it very well.
Maybe I just
And so is Paris Hilton.
maybe I just didn't realize because I didn't realize like the 1960s, 70s fashion that Dolly Parton was wearing was like particularly racy. Would you say it would be fair to say that Dolly Parton walked so that Paris Hilton could run?
Yes.
That was a joke, and I'm just kind of expecting someone to start yelling at me. I don't know who, but
I think to use the expression better would be Dolly Parton ran so that Paris could casually stroll in her path.
Dolly Parton ran so that Paris Hilton could strut.
Yeah, exactly. It's good shit.
Holy shit. You want to know what the 24-hour peak for Desert Bus has been?
I'm gonna guess
Is it
5.
6.
Wow.
1, 2, 3,
We
4,
had 6
5.
people all on at once.
Oh my god. It's one other driver.
There's one other driver. Well, I swear to God, if they beat us there.
Oh my god, that can't be my fault. What am I supposed to do? Drive faster?
Stop less.
You're supposed to come up with a Z.
I forgot.
Before we get to Vegas.
I have a little over 20 miles to do it. I think we have just about exactly we have just under a half hour left.
Oh, hang on, wait. It says at the moment there's only 4 people on, and my status is offline, so I don't count.
There's a
So that
Z.
checks
Everyone
No.
here is
Everyone is on the
playing
bus.
this game.
Let's fucking
There
go.
is.
Can I twiddle
There
this?
is.
Yeah.
A product made by the same people who made those weird Twinkie bars.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, it's like brown, and it's got like
No.
a white cream spiral in it.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Sure.
Ooh, I love those
Z.
Yeah, you're getting there. Yeah,
Are you
that
fucking
was
with
pretty
me?
close. That was
No,
pretty close.
no, it is like the chocolate. It's like Twinkies, but what if they took it? They made the shell chocolate, and they put like a little white cream spiral in the middle.
No, you're thinking a little
You're
Debbie
thinking of a
Kings.
different thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're thinking of Swiss rolls.
It's an animal name.
I think the radio ran out of stuff.
I hate you.
What?
Oh God, it's nearly 8 a.m.
What
I'm
Z?
going insane. I can think of like at least 2.
What animal starts with a Z?
Oh my fucking god.
Well,
Really?
Zooplankton.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I've
I'm
been
gonna die and I'm gonna scream.
driving for
Will.
7.5 hours. Give me a little bit of respect. What's up, Miles?
nothing. I kind of just want to see how long it'll take you.
What animal starts with a Z?
Oh my god.
You want a hint?
Zootopia?
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure there would be one in Zootopia, but I don't remember seeing it. We did see it in Madagascar.
Z-Buzz!
You're
There
so
you go.
smart. All right, now it starts with that.
Zebra bar?
2 words.
It's zebra cake. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Zebra cake!
Oh my
He
fucking
did
god.
it! I'm done with this alphabet game. Fucking hell. I just want this bus ride to be over.
How much of this fucking bus ride was just us doing the alphabet game?
The
I've
last
been doing it
half.
The
since
last
like
at least hour and a half, I think.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty sure since we hit the 6-hour mark.
But hey, we're almost there now.
We did do it.
It has been a very stressful, relaxing game, though.
We are
mean,
exactly
only because-
30 miles away. We are 40 minutes away from our
Only because
destination.
You guys like doing like a competitive version of it instead of just coming up with the next one.
I might be stupid.
Most of the time,
I might be
the game
stupid.
is way more casual. You guys are just kind of intense.
Zootopia.
Like when I would
Oh
play
my
in the car
God.
with my family, it would be my mother comes up with something, and then her husband came up with something, and then I would come up with something, and then my sister would, and then I would, and then my sister would, and then my brother would, and then I would, and it would just like go back and forth randomly.
Do you think that the to be fair, Alex, that does sound familiar to how I played it as a kid. I was just curious. Do you think that I could get a background for Tabletop Simulator, which is just Desert Bus, and then like play
Why would you
diplomacy
want
in it?
that?
Do you know what
God
diplomacy
damn-
is?
I know what diplomacy is. It was required.
Was
You
it
had to play it for class.
like a full game?
Yeah, it was like part of the research process for understanding the mechanics of strategy games and
Wild.
how interpersonal conflicts and relationships can deal into it. We had to write like a whole fucking, I think it was like 5,000 words on it.
I did not know that. Then again,
Yeah,
I also
no.
wasn't a designer, so you know.
Yeah, most of my time at that school was playing a game and then analyzing it for at least 2,000 words, if not 10,000 to 30,000.
10,000 to 30,000 is surprising.
I'm pretty sure I wrote a book while at that school. I'm not even allowed to publish it.
I wonder.
10,000 was on football, in case you were curious.
Like football, the game, like
I had to
American
watch
football.
A fucking Super Bowl game 7 times. So that I
Why?
could analyze the different players and what they were doing. I wanted to die.
That sounds so much fun.
Oh my god.
In like the worst way, in like the most derogatory way possible towards the concept.
Dude. It was horrible.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even care about either of the teams either.
Do you remember which Super Bowl it was, out of curiosity?
It was the Green Bowl. It was the one where the 2 states that had legalized marijuana first played together. So it was the Seahawks versus somebody. I don't give a shit.
That's very funny. I assume Colorado. Colorado doesn't have a. Does Colorado have an American football team?
I don't fucking know. I desperately tried to forget all of it as soon as I was done analyzing.
That's fair.
Spent most of the time going, well, this guy's a dumbass and he should have retired early. And this person tripped here. So everyone blames them, but literally they couldn't have done anything about it.
I do remember I do remember one of my favorite Super Bowl stories was a guy who was like a third string running back for a Super Bowl team, and like his team was projected to like destroy at the Super Bowl or whatever. This was back in like the 50s, 60s or something. So what he decided to do was there was a strict rule about how everyone had to be in bed before the Super Bowl at like 10 a.m. So of course he leaves. He goes out to party, he drinks, he cavorts with women, he does everything he can. Maybe a couple of extra illicit stuff on the side, we don't know. He gets back to his hotel room as everyone else is leaving to go to the Super Bowl.
Oh?
Heads out to the game, and then, like, I forget exactly what happens, but, like, the 2 strings in front of him both get injured. Like, one of them just doesn't show, the other one gets injured or something, and he has to play in the Super Bowl while experiencing one of the worst hangovers possibly known to man.
Fucking deserved.
And I believe he scored a touchdown.
That was like tempting fate there.
Well, it fucking worked out for him because his team won and he scored a touchdown.
Yeah.
By all accounts,
Can you imagine the panic?
I don't want to. I feel enough angst like when I'm slightly sleepy and I go into work in the morning.
Right? Damn. Tony, what are you looking at? He's like, ooh, you got a plastic bag there?
Tony can actually see inside the bus.
He can. He's enjoying the tumbleweed that occasionally goes by.
The tumbleweed that fucks with the lighting engine and looks like a disco ball at night.
Fuck yeah. So, I went to Walmart the other day, not because I support Walmart usually, but because I was sent there to pick up a specific dog food.
Okay.
But I was already at Walmart, so I took advantage of the things that were on sale. And I got the Colors of the World crayons, because fuck you.
Okay.
And neon crayons, because fuck you.
What are you gonna use the crayons for?
I don't know.
You're just gonna
I'm
have
gonna
crayons?
eat the blue one.
Yeah, I keep accidentally collecting them, and by accidentally I mean I also have pastel crowns, and I have crowns that are meant to be colored on black.
Question: are you saying crowns or crayons?
I'm saying crayons.
like the drawing. You heard it right. 2 miles.
Okay, all right. Look,
Sorry, what was that?
I've already had this discussion and debate. My mother came from an area where the accent was crown, like to wear on your head.
Round.
A lot of other members in my family say crayon because they're from a slightly different area.
Because they're correct.
My-
Yes.
My father's side of the family says crayon.
Yeah, like the seafood.
No,
wanna
like
eat the blue
cranberries.
one.
You want to eat the blue. All right. Well, make sure that you hold off on all the blue crayons. All right.
I'm not gonna eat any of the crayons.
No, I'm going to eat.
You're not eating any of my crayons.
I
I
want to
paid a
eat
whole
your blue
78 cents
crayons.
for my crayons.
We got so close to
I
the
will
end.
give you 20 cents
for just the blue one.
for just the blue one.
But then I will have an incomplete set.
They do have a pretty good point. You can't have an incomplete
Then
set.
I will give you 78 cents and I will eat all the crayons. I won't eat them all. I'll only eat the blue one, but
Why
then
don't you
it'll
just
be my
go to
crayons.
Walmart and get your own damn crayons?
Because it's not as fun to eat something that I actually, purchased at a store. I want to eat someone else's.
You
What, so
believe a
it's fine-
chicken
you-
nugget
so it's
tastes
cool
better
if
when
you
it's someone else who
purchase
made
for
it?
me?
Yeah.
What the shit?
Which one did you say yeah to, me or Alex?
Yes.
Both.
The answer is affirmative.
So I have a bunch of fat quarters.
What's a fat quarter?
Can I eat that too?
Is that a type of candy?
No, it's it's cloth. It's a cut of cloth.
Is it a
Oh.
type of candy if you're hungry enough?
I wouldn't eat cotton. I think it would get stuck in your intestines and you might die.
I wouldn't have.
You
Okay.
wouldn't have eaten it, or it wouldn't have gotten stuck in
No,
your
I
test.
would and have.
You've eaten
You've
cotton.
Cotton?
Yes.
Why?
I have autism.
Was it when you were a
Oh,
kid?
Yeah, no, okay, so I meant like the whole. Okay, that's fair. No, you can survive eating some of it. No, it's because it's a stimming thing. You'd like end up chewing on your clothes a lot.
Yeah, I was so bad for that. Someone just posted a link in the chat. I don't think that's okay.
Oh, Bryce! Miles!
Sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked.
No,
What
that
would you
just
like me to do?
that just happens sometimes, Zoe. It's just a bot in the chat posted a link.
Do I
Hey,
have
no,
permission?
no, you don't. You're not a mod
Oh, fuck you.
Why are we not mods?
because, well, you literally have never showed up in my stream before, besides when you're streaming,
I'm
because you live on the other side of the world.
Oh, no, you got it.
That's fair. That's pretty valid.
Talking to Zoe.
I was gonna say, I was like, I'm here all the time. Sometimes I just show up and don't say anything. Fuck you.
Alex actually comprehends the entirety
I
of
come
the.
in sometimes, and then I leave because it's like, oh wait, shit, I should probably go back to sleep because I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go. You should go to sleep. Get a good night's rest, you little goofy goober.
I could totally drop in, ban someone, and leave.
Meanwhile, I'm there all the time. I'm supporting.
Yeah, and I yell at you to leave
After you yell at me to leave.
because I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 and I'm like, this is all spoilers. Go away.
Damn it.
Are we
So-
there yet?
No, we
no.
have 22 miles left.
So I saw a video recently that like covered We Happy Few, calling it like one of the worst games ever, and I was really offended, and it made me want to play We Happy Few again.
I've been wanting to play that.
Oh my god, the story is so good.
We Happy Few is
Like-
a very funny game to me from an outside perspective, just because, Alex, you love to talk about it and talk about how much you love it, and you're the only person I've heard talk positively about it.
That's because the people who play it normally try to play it for the gameplay. They're doing it wrong. At the time that We Happy Few came out,
everyone was being pushed into randomly generated worlds. That was considered the next big thing, when We Happy Few was meant to be a follow the path storyline game. So because they were forced out of a space that didn't make sense for their game, the gameplay is kind of shit. But you can opt out of the huge majority of the shit part of the gameplay and just do a story mode, and the story mode is fucking phenomenal.
Can you eat rats in that game? I'm pretty sure you can eat rats.
It is kind of a plot point. It's not that you can eat rats, it's that people in the trailer for We Happy Few, they do like eat pills, and then when the person's pills are wear off, they do realize that like they are like, people are just happily chewing down on like a raw rat or whatever.
Sweetie.
The power of hard drugs.
Sweetie.
Am I sweetie?
Respectfully request permission to spoil a small part for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not you, Zoe.
Go ahead.
There is a product that you are constantly eating, or like if you can get your hands on it, it's considered good stuff. It's good meat. It's straight up rats. So
With the rats, yeah, where the rats,
because they
rats.
already ate all the dogs. They're running out of things to eat.
Oh, that's...
Yeah. So like, no.
I like that was the line from Miles.
The dogs was too far.
No, just I can tell what kind of world this is just by you saying, yeah, they've already eaten all the dogs. Oh, so they've run out of everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like, they don't even have any kids, dude.
Well, to be fair, isn't that kind
They
of
didn't
a
eat the
plot?
kids, to be fair.
That's a plot point, isn't it?
Which part?
That they don't have any kids?
Yeah, that's a pretty important part of the introduction plot, and also a pretty important part of the second chapter.
Tell you what, Zoe. You can go play We Happy Few right after you finish Celeste.
No.
Shit,
That's
it's gonna
an
have to go on my
entirely different-
list.
We Happy Few is so much better.
Then Celeste?
I don't like Celeste.
Okay, I can understand why you wouldn't like Celeste because it's very gameplay heavy.
No, it's very platformy heavy. It's not about the gameplay, it's the platforming that fucks me up.
Yeah, it's very execution heavy, is what I meant to say.
Yes. I dislike.
Did you try it with assist on?
Yes,
Alright, well, you gave it your best shot, and I appreciate it.
I did. Yes, I
So-
tried very hard to like the game. I'm sorry.
So,
I know
did I
that
know
it
the
did great.
context of why you said that, Will?
Sorry?
Did I know the context of why you said that?
I gave Zoe Celeste for her birthday like 3 or 4 years ago at this point, and she hasn't touched it.
That's funny.
I was actually super stoked, like, oh wow, I've actually heard a lot about this game. Fuck yeah, I can't wait to play it. And every time we'll say, hey, have you played Celeste yet? I just keep saying, yeah, one day.
Maybe one day.
Oh no. Will,
What's up?
Zoe, are you a PDA autistic?
The fuck's a PDA? I don't fucking know.
That's
I'm stupid.
pathological demand avoidance. It means you're less likely to do something the more you're asked to do it.
Yes.
I haven't
Will,
brought up
stop asking.
I haven't brought up Celeste in a long time, to be fair.
Yeah, just don't ask anymore. Eventually it'll happen and they will inform you.
I feel like you're teaching me how to like make a cat want to get pet by me.
Yeah, that too. I
have
actually
been
there's a
told
bunch of
my
shows that I
personality
can't
equals
watch.
out of a cat.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, it's accurate for just autistic people in general. Tend to be cats or cat types.
I also got really confused, for the record, Zoe, about why Alex was asking you whether you're public display of affection autistic.
Yeah, no, I was establishing what our vocabulary area was because I don't want to just assume that everyone has the same knowledge section as I do. Like, everybody has their own little interests that they hook into.
I know what you mean. Everyone knows the exact same things as me, and if they don't, it's just because they're an idiot.
It's very neurotypical
That is so
of you.
valid. No, that's valid. No, I would absolutely hold it like that mindset simply because it's funny, but I'll never enforce it on people.
I know lots of
Like,
people
did
that
y'all
try and
know that the
enforce it on
Prime
me.
Minister of Australia, or the former Prime Minister of Australia, shat himself at a McDonald's?
Which prime minister
Hilarious.
was it? A prime
Scott
minister?
Morrison.
Was it a prime minister of Australia that just went swimming one day and then just disappeared and no one
Yes.
bothered to check why?
Yeah, no, he literally just like, oh, the ocean, went swimming and no one ever found him. We still don't know where he is. This is like 20 years ago?
I mean, surely people looked, right?
Yeah, they looked, they couldn't find him. They had no fucking idea where that asshole went.
Maybe he
I
got
hope
eaten by a
just one day
dingo.
shows, in the ocean? A sea dingo.
You gotta watch out for those. You dive to the bottom of the water, you touch the sand, you look up, there's a dingo and a snorkel above you. But it's
You never
always the
know.
dingo that's in a snorkel behind you that's the real danger.
I'm pretty sure around our beaches we have like heaps of bull sharks.
Oh, fuck. Maybe it was the bull shark.
Maybe, but even then you'd expect to find something.
Well, I mean, bull sharks are actually pretty chill.
Oceans are pretty big. I'm more so surprised, like, I assume someone would have been on the beach with him?
Oh no, I mean no, you don't
Why?
even, like our prime minister can literally just walk straight into a supermarket on their own. Like they don't need, we don't have a secret service over here.
No
I
one,
don't think there's even...
no one cares
enough
about the
people.
Australian
Yeah,
prime
nobody-
minister.
Why would they?
We don't. We
Yeah.
literally, I'm not joking. We had a news broadcast. The prime minister's giving out like, you know, information, oh X, Y, this is happening. And the dude literally came out of his house and said, get off my lawn. He kicked the prime minister and the news people off his fucking lawn.
Was the prime minister not supposed to be on that lawn?
No, like that's just when they happened to catch the prime minister. So he was doing an interview, and this
That's
dude
kinda
came out
funny.
and said, "Hey, I just took care of those flowers. Get off my lawn."
That's fucking valid, though. Why
It
the
so
hell?
is.
Like, on live TV?
On live TV, you can look this up. Literally,
funny.
look up. Man, it tells prime minister to get off his lawn, and it will be there.
That's
I mean,
good.
the only reason
Good
we
shit.
don't have shit like that is because our politicians usually don't talk to people.
I want to point out for the record,
Well, in gated neighborhoods.
I want to point out for the record that I couldn't tell what emote Elix sent, so I like leaned in to look at it better and then realized it was a picture of a bird pointing a gun at the screen. It was like, I fucked up. I've fallen right for the trap.
Will, how much longer do you
yeah,
get we got?
Let's see. Okay. Can you ask me again in 10 seconds?
I'm giving Tony a face massage.
Uno. Dos. Tres.
Give Tony the best face massage. Also, the
She.
guy, the prime minister that got kicked off the lawn
20 minutes.
is also the same one that shat himself at a McDonald's.
Ah,
This guy's career.
at least it didn't.
He had a career, all right.
At least he didn't disappear into the ocean. So that's something he's got going for him.
See, I really hope that prime minister just comes back one day. It's like a decrepit old man and just said, "Yeah, I just wasn't bothered.
Yeah, just gonna
Just
be
didn't
fuck
feel
Mike.
like being prime minister anymore."
He was just like, I just need a bit of a vacation, but I'm back now. So right, homophobia? We still in on that? We all good?
I think it
No,
would be
gay
the
marriage is
indigenous
legal
people.
now.
Wouldn't it be Indigenous matters that would be the hot topic, theoretically?
Of like when did this prime minister
Back
disappear?
then? Yeah, back then.
Yeah, so he
Indigenous
probably...
matters.
Yeah, he probably would have popped back and be like, are we still on that, or...
Now all of that's taken care of.
I can hear the crack in your smile. Said with like the same tone as like a cashier, like 20 minutes after closing when their boss asked if they mopped the back like they were supposed to.
Right? Totally did it. What do you mean? It's done. Super clean. I'm leaving.
You're leaving. Oh, I thought. Yeah.
No, it's part of the bit. I am currently.
We are all
Oh my
on the
God.
bus for the long run at this point. If we leave now, it's all over.
I
Yeah,
mean-
I'm not going anywhere until the fucking bus has like landed in Vegas.
Look, at this point, it's a pretty short haul.
Exactly.
We are at the point where it's going to take me longer to drive to the game store than it is to drive to Vegas.
Hell yeah. Sunk cost fallacy. I'm not going anywhere. Fuck you.
Let's fucking go. What time is it? Oh god. 3:06 in my time.
Answer, like it would be useful for you.
I mean, it would be because I could determine my time from your time.
Oh, my time is 5:06.
Yeah. What are you eating for dinner tonight, buddy?
Liver.
Hey. I hardly know her.
I'm probably gonna have some soup too.
Wow, 2 foods at one time.
Right?
Wow, you're doing better than me.
Okay, so like I made.
Did you
liver
eat dinner,
yesterday.
Zoe?
I'm having leftovers.
Hang on, pause. Pause. Zoe, did you eat dinner?
Yes, and that's the only thing I ate. And I ate it literally 30 minutes before we started.
Nice.
Hmm.
I actually had cereal this morning, and I had some ramen while we were here,
I cannot believe you.
and then I'm gonna have liver in the evening, and maybe some egg drop soup. I haven't decided.
I had a bowl of cereal and a little breakfast bar, and that was my breakfast. And I'm pretty hungry right now.
I just pressed the wrong button. Where the fuck have I ended up?
I don't see you.
Purgatory.
I completely reset my placement. I don't know where I am.
Just walk back to wherever you first sat when you joined the game.
I am where I first sat. Anyway, I'm gonna pick myself up.
Was that not you who just lifted yourself out of the seats?
Yeah, hi. And yeah, that's me. Hello.
Heyo.
Thank God my placement is only slightly down a little.
Motherfuckers. Sorry.
Zoe, we have officially been in this bus for exactly 8 hours.
Been in the
this
butt. You can't take that back now. You can't finish that sentence. You need to pretend it never happened.
I should
And
not.
also, see, this wouldn't have happened if you didn't dead name Miss Lamban.
I should not have invited you two to the same space. It's like having matter and antimatter in the same location.
Oh my god.
It's so good. Alex is so cool.
We can.
Thanks. I try. Follow me on Twitch.
You don't stream!
I know, I'm kidding.
Zootopia! I've been derided to the ravings of a deranged madman.
The psychosis is set in.
See,
We
I
gotta
want
put
to
him
start
down.
streaming again, but my mother keeps dragging me over to Alabama to watch her fucking pets.
Well, no more on that, right? No more on that, right?
Maybe just the one more?
No!
Alex, you know what we should do?
Oh, Cashew, we're heading to Vegas.
Murder her husband so that I no longer have somebody in between me and just hanging out with my mom all the time.
Not entirely sure about that.
No, it's fine because then she'll
Wait,
get
oh my
she'll
God.
get, like a stipend from his death.
Wait, I'm not sure. Are we in the last mile? No, we are. Never mind. We're entering the last 10 miles.
Cashew, to be clear, we have been in this bus for the last
8 hours, 2 minutes.
Nice.
We're just having a great time. We're so close. There's 10 miles left. Okay, there's 10.7 miles left. All I need to do is not crash for another 10.7 miles.
Oh shit, is it a good time to mention that there is a bus stop that you have to stop at?
What?
What happens if I miss it?
You don't get the point.
That's fine.
There's points?
Yes, if you
Yeah,
go
dude,
from
when you get all
point
the way
A,
to Vegas, you get 1 point.
if you
God.
you can
So
then
you do need to stop at it then.
yes, you can then also make the return trip to Tucson, and that gives you a second point.
Fuck that.
What, you don't want to be on a bus for
Okay,
another
we started
8
in
hours straight?
Tucson, that explains it.
No.
That's the whole point of Desert Bus for Hope. Does that still happen?
I hope so.
I don't think it does, but I don't know. Desert Bus
Alex.
Desert Bus for Hope, Alex, is a charity marathon where they got a bunch of comedians together in one spot, and they would play Desert Bus over and over and over again, and every time someone donated, it extended the timer for how long they had to be there.
Oh my god.
Oh, so
Did
the bus
someone
stop up
die?
there?
No, it wasn't one person. It was like a rotating crew.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't just one person driving the bus for like 2 weeks.
They raised nearly 1.2 million in 2023. Holy shit.
Neat.
I would want to die.
Hey, Alex.
That's me.
Alex, I will follow you on Twitch if you do Desert Bus. As
I'm
a
not doing
driver.
Desert Bus as a driver. Are you kidding me?
Why not?
Absolutely not. Mostly because I'm the type of person that like can fall asleep at the wheel in a real car. So why the fuck would I?
Yeah, but in a real car, the stakes are way lower.
I will present you with an 8-hour presentation on the history of the world of Final Fantasy XIV. And Guilty Gear, and why it's one connected universe, actually.
With Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Look, if I have 8 hours
can
of
do
time, I
one.
can figure out the connections.
Okay. I could probably do one on...
There are 9 miles remaining.
Yay!
There's 9 miles.
Remaining, yeah.
And that's gonna be confusing,
That's gonna be real weird from an ex-partner.
right?
Or real nice, you know?
Alex,
depending
can you
the
put on
next
your headset so that I can glare at you? I don't see you.
I'm wearing my headset.
Oh, you're just on
But-
the floor, aren't you? Yeah. Hang on, I
there's
can
a
see
cat
you.
on me. I'm not moving for you.
Yeah, no, sorry. I can see you. I can see you, like through the chair legs. I need to make sure I don't crash. There
Am I
you
wiggling
are.
for you?
No, but
trying.
you're very adorable.
Thanks.
I really was like, y'all can jump in for like an hour or something if you want. I did not expect you to stick around for 6 hours.
I mean, I'm not doing anything.
Fair fucking
Do you know what
enough.
I'm doing today?
Lying
I'm
on the floor with
kissing
your
bugs.
cat.
I'm lying on the floor with my cat, and in
Playing Animal Crossing.
yeah, right. And in 2 hours, I have to feed a dog. Wait, I have to feed the dogs, and then I have to go check up on the upstairs cat, but she's got an auto feeder, so I need to pet a different cat so that she's not like completely alone for the weekend.
8 miles remain. I really should have prepared snacks or something for the. Well, I can't because I'm in VR.
You should have prepared snacks anyways.
I should have just had someone like do the Grecian like holding grapes over me, and I can just like bite at it.
You can eat things that don't make a mess, right? Like that's a possibility.
Why would I want to do
Gummy
that?
worms.
Oh my god, gummy worms! I should have known.
Or grapes, which would also just not make a mess. I don't know
I
why
would
you
make a
wouldn't
big
do-
ass mess eating grapes.
Really?
I would like drop half a stem somewhere and be like, oh no. And if I move my computer chair at all, it's gonna get squashed. How the fuck am I meant to save this?
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well then I guess I don't make a mess
Oh my
eating.
god.
Dogs?
The dogs are very excited that I'm around. They're so loud.
No, dogs in FromSoft games. I'm sorry.
Oh, you've been
Okay.
playing. Have you been playing Elden Ring this whole time?
Part of it. For the last like little while.
Yeah, like we're keeping you company while doing other things, dude. Like,
No, I know. Well, first off, Zoe
you
isn't.
two
I was also
I don't know
spray
what's wrong
painting
with
a
you,
prop.
Zoe, but like I can't.
Yeah. I
Not
know
even
that's
like
what-
why you would do that. Just straight up like I don't know what's wrong with you.
I
A couple
mean,
of things.
like, there's no. This is. I don't know what's wrong with you either for voluntarily doing this to yourself.
Hang on, Alex. Have you heard of the Bus to Nowhere? It's a VR chat thing.
No.
It's
Is it
a
also
bus
another
ride
thing where you just drive?
No, the bus drives itself, but you can sit in the driver's seat to speed it up. It goes for about 30 hours if you want to win. 33 sometimes.
Jesus.
Why?
I did it
Bro.
twice.
Why?
That's a fantastic question.
I don't know. I don't know.
Were you with the same group both times, or was this with two different?
Yes, it was the same group. I'm amazed they banned me from touching the control panel after I blew up the bus like 700 miles from the finish line.
That's right. That's why you did it twice.
Yes. Okay, I blew up the bus like 3 hours before we were gonna hit the finish line. I blew up the whole bus. We had to start again.
That
You waited before you started again, right? You didn't start again immediately?
And we were all just like, oh my god. So what are you all doing next weekend?
that
Man.
We're in the last 6 miles.
holy
That was
shit.
after they finished yelling at me.
Yeah, that I was gonna say, that seems like too calm of a reaction. That would be like if I crashed the bus right now.
If you crash the bus right now, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm same.
You're gonna get a very calm reaction of me going to bed.
Going to bed. is fun.
Good for Desert Bus.
I think I'm just always sleepy.
That's called depression.
Sleevagey little guy.
Not
You got
depression.
this EB gene.
That's what makes me
Is-
sleepy.
I know.
The missile
but,
is
like,
very tired.
It's not just depression.
The missiles had a very long day of splashing bandits.
I have a
It needs
lot
it just to
of.
take a small sleep.
I have a lot of things that make me sleepy. My medication makes me sleepy.
That's funny. Whenever I look at you, my heart just beats faster.
Aww.
Fuck you.
You hear this gay little motherfucker?
That's
I'm
alright,
offended.
Miles. If
Yo.
it makes you feel any better, whenever I look at you, Miles, my heart usually just straight up stops.
Yeah, nice try. Nice try, bozo.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
you're gonna get me with that.
Man, you're
Thanks
making
for
it
that
hard to
shit.
concentrate on the bugs. Why would you do that to me?
Didn't I tell you, Zoe, how funny it is when Alex breaks?
God damn
It
it.
is so good, actually. Alex, I adore you. You're adorable.
5
trying.
miles.
You can't even see me.
No, but I
You're
can.
adorable.
need
I can
to.
see you in the fucking floor.
No.
I'm pretty sure me and Will have a pretty good visual just from having been with you for 5 days.
No.
We used to imagine you.
Well, how much further?
Well, if you want an exact, do you want it right now, or do you want it in like 2 minutes?
Fish,
I want
fish
like
is
I want
on
the decimal.
fire.
4.3.
Hell yeah.
I almost crashed doing the math on that. I hope you're
I
happy.
don't remember if it ends right on the dot.
That would be pretty fucking funny if we got all the way to Vegas and you crashed right before it.
For the record, if at any point that you crash, it doesn't tow you to Vegas. It tows you back to Tucson.
Yes, that's why I thought it
Bus
would be fucking
driver.
funny.
We no longer call it a bus. It is called the slam van now.
No, in general. If the slam van gets hit, then they're just like, we can't replace this, and they just execute it right then and there.
Gonna slam. Sorry.
Jeez, I spent 1,000 points to name this goddamn thing, and every single one of you have dead named it.
I did. I called it. The van isn't gonna slam.
You're valid.
Thank you.
You know what? The only person I trust is a random stranger staring holes into the back of my head.
Oh, I mean, remember that I'm here too. Maybe they're staring at me. Fucking egotist.
Damn.
No,
I
they're
like-
definitely staring at me.
I like the cut of your jib, boy.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I like how you smell.
You can't say that. You're not even here. You just have hands.
Come out of the floor. We got like 4 miles left.
Yeah, you. Do you want to join us for the last 4
The
miles?
jib, boy.
Do you want to join us
I
for the
I like
last
the way
4
you
miles?
smell.
I don't know. Is it gonna look any different?
No.
There's a cat on me.
We're gonna get a. You did it. That's it.
Hey, wait, Will, can you look at me for a second?
3 miles
Does it actually
left.
say
What's
you
up?
did it?
What am I looking at?
Okay. Nothing. I was just checking to see where my head was at. Somehow I am turned around, even though I am.
Yeah, if you press the button, you recenter, but your model doesn't.
I don't think I have the heart to
Move the
So
cat.
hard to
move my
finish?
cat. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Don't have the heart to finish Desert Bus. You want to keep going?
What? No, I'm right here.
Can
I
someone
just-
please
okay.
I don't
Google?
want to stand up.
This implies they can smell with their hands. That is true and also weird.
Yeah.
Smell
Question.
with it. What?
Miles was saying that we like the way they like the way we smell, which implies that they can smell with their hands because they just have their hands. They are only hands. Can someone please triple check for me that it's 360 miles? Because if it's any further, I'm gonna cry.
I'm not gonna check that.
I'll double
sorry.
check.
2 miles remain.
Dun dun.
Is that music?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Or am I-
Dun 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 dun.
Wait, stop.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Miles, stop. Is that music or have I lost my fucking brain? No, I lost my brain. Never mind. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
in the back.
You're
I
going
can't
nuts
hear
over there,
anything
bud.
anyways.
I thought it was. I thought
360
happens to the
miles.
best of us.
Kurt Herp said so.
360. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We're almost in the last mile.
See, well, I told you I would stick with you through the whole goddamn bus ride.
And that was your mistake to make. Why? I almost crashed. Why are you here?
Because I told you I would be.
Yeah, what do you
You
mean?
can call me a lot of things, but a liar ain't one of them.
You know what? That's
Damn.
fair. All right. And after a grand, well, not yet. 359.8.
This
Yeah.
is a pretty intense session of edging.
You made it so close to the end
Alex?
before you ruined it. We were so close.
I am so disappointed.
We are 1 mile out, and that's the joke we're ending on.
We are
Fuck
one.
it.
We are in the
Hang on,
last mile.
Alex, I just want.
You didn't even wait until we were at the bus stop. You waited long enough that we have so much time to yell at you before we even arrive. We're not there
I'm
yet.
so proud of you, Alex.
Alex, I
I'm
hope
so
you know
proud
that
of
by
you.
the end of today, we're all gonna be divorced. You, me, and Will. It's finally happened. But I think the three of us have to go our separate ways now.
Yeah, my friends are gonna divorce me after I fucked up and didn't register for the event.
And showed
sorry
up
that
late,
you guys
like,
aren't
'cause you had to
funny
go to
as me.
Vegas.
Is that the bus stop?
Oh no, I lied about the bus stop.
No, I think I see.
Damn.
That's new. That's unique. Is that the Vegas city limits or something?
funny.
Yes, it is.
I lied about the bus stop. You're fucking awesome.
Las Vegas city limits.
Woo!
Viva, Viva Las Vegas!
Yes, we did it.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! Score
Yeah,
one.
baby,
Oh,
yeah.
hey, neat. I found the credits accidentally while celebrating. We are at the Las Vegas city limits with a score of 1 after 8 hours and 28 minutes.
Oh,
Oh my
Everybody clap now.
Oh
Only
my
Will got a
God. This was the worst fucking mistake and was very fun. Thank you to my special guests, Zoey. Oh, I almost tripped over my chair. Alex and Miles. And let's not forget
Yeah.
the absolutely blessed person that for some reason just sort of sat there throughout this whole experience.
danger.
I am So tired. Who's
Point at him and be like, I love you too, random bus citizen.
I can't point at him. I'm not in the bus anymore. I don't know what happened to y'all.
Whoever you were, we
got
love you and we
muted.
hope you survive and have a great time in Vegas.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna raid this person. Yes, we're gonna go raid.
Wait, no, you should raid me because I'm about to play Final Fantasy.
Are you? Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Get me out of here. Free me.
I just want to be out of here.
Are you actually going to stream Final Fantasy?
Yeah. I forgot to like actually set it up before we got to the last few miles.
You had 8 hours.
I had a long
your
time. I
shit.
know. I had a long time.
Oh, there we go.
Listen, I got distracted a couple times.
Okay, thank y'all for joining.
That game.
Thank y'all for joining me. I'm waiting, Miles. I have to sprint away to try to make it to the thing. Let me actually have the music while the raid ticks down. It has been a delight. Fuck formality. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye and hello.
Where the fuck is the raid button? There it is. I'm free.
God. God, thank you both for joining us here.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Have a lovely rest of your day, everybody, and I will talk to you when I've emotionally recovered.
Have fun at your pre-release, Will. I hope you do actually get to play.
Fucking fingers crossed. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.